Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. I know you thought you got rid of me for the weekend, but my little boy went to his grandparents last night, so I get a little bit of time today. I have no idea how much time today, but we're going to stream until I get a phone call to go get the little man. Let's see if we can go ahead and make some progress here on the Muskknuckle Dwarves. We are early summer here, 254. Let's check it out and see what's going on. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee here. I know it's a little early on Saturday morning, especially for those in the West Coast, but here we are. It's 8:30 a.m. my time, and I'm ready to see where we left off. I forget where we left off. Oh, that's right. We got raided. All right, we got raided. Let's go ahead and clear all of this up and see what we got going on. I think we had... Can those guys not make it? All right, so I need to get a trade depot. You know what? I'm going to move my trade depot outside here. We got to make... Wait a minute. We got to make a few changes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Put the trade depot... Somebody has to go cut this log down over here. Let's see if we can find somebody to do me a solid. Cut that down over there. And looks like our doors are unlocked. It looks like we're getting some things hauled. And we're going to be looking good here. All right, we're going to get this cut down. And once we get this cut down here, we'll be able to put our trade depot up here. And a hematite amulet, which is an artifact. That is nice to find there. And we have something blocking my door here. Good morning, Moo. My dude, what are you doing up so early, my guy? Youngin? Welcome in. Let's see. I need more people cutting. Yeah, okay. My wood cutting situation is real bad right now. Let's get a few more. Let's get a few more woodcutters. And boy, we have so many poets. This guy can cut wood. And this guy can cut wood. Yeah, I need somebody up here to cut my wood. He's just laying in bed. Damn. We got a masterpiece iron right gauntlet. And we're looking good. We got some charcoal. I really need somebody to... Wait, is this... Are they elves? They are human merchants. Freaky. That guy's name is Freaky. I swear to God, if somebody doesn't cut my wood right now, I'm going to lose my mind. You. And you. Someone go cut this thing right here for me. Do me a solid. I don't think we have any other good place to put it if they're not really going to cut that. Let me take a look. Can I squeeze it? You know what? I'm going to have to squeeze it all the way out here. I'm going to keep this open for something else. These stupid... Okay, fine. Put it... can we put it over... You know what? Make them walk around. Put it in here. Jack Bull, welcome in. Carex, welcome in. We do not have mods. This is like 5 mods. There's like almost... There's almost no mods on this one. We're just using a few things like making the constructed and smooth stuff look the smooth stuff look constructed. Rats, gnolls, goblins, dry mines. That's kind of it. There's not a lot of... I don't typically run a lot of mods. All right, oh jeez. Well, now they did it. Cancel this and move this back up here. There we go. And we should be good. This is a bummer. Those guys are gonna leave. Something has collapsed on the surface. It must just be a tree. That's fine. That's the VS mods. Yeah, we don't have a... it's like 5 mods. It's like 5 mods we're running. Maybe 6. Please tell me we're going to continue the VS run. Probably. I know you guys are enjoying the run. We will absolutely... We'll have to see what happens between now and probably the 3rd or 4th. I'm kind of enjoying this run, so I'd like to see where this goes. I haven't really decided on VS. I'd like to continue it, but, you know, we might have to see. Some axe dwarves and labor. We can turn you guys off. There we go. And we also can turn off you and you for now. And you can become a miner. There we go. We're never getting this build, Chad. This is never happening. The trader is left already. Bummer. Okay, not a big deal. We've got some Masterpiece Iron Greaves. Our army is going to be straight killing it. Good morning, Trainwreck. Good morning, Dead Mouse over on YouTube. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Probably the mods. If Kill is keeping the mods from the last time he played. I would take a look at that. Yeah, it's like 5 mods. And then obviously, Roofish, my own mods, right? My own personal mods that I hand wrote in .txt. Good morning. I'm still in bed. You're welcome. Doc Green Thumb, good morning. How are you? More, you still lying in bed? You got to get up. You got rise and grind, dude. Rise and grind. I'm making a change here. And what we're going to do is, can we deconstruct this? And construction wall, construct this. Let's go ahead and swap. I'm going to swap my openings here. We're looking good. Well, hey, listen, happy Saturday, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you guys got big plans for this weekend. It is 5:30 a.m. You know what? I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, and I spent the last couple of hours playing some Path of Exile 2 because I hate myself. Is there any way to get rid of this boulder? Can I... Hold up. Can I do that? So I can't do that. Hold on. I have to learn wall. Can we... Oh, okay. So I have to... Do I just build over it to get rid of this wall? We should also... No, that's fine. That's fine. Doc, I'm going to be honest with you. I started with a warrior. I spent all last night leveling a warrior in Path of Exile 2, and it's so absurdly painful to do. It's just unfun to play a warrior in Path of Exile 2. Like, I don't know who at Grinding Gear Games was like, oh yeah, this is it. We did it. We made all of our warrior dreams come true. I have no idea. Jeez. Yeah, I deleted a character. I got my character through Act 1. I just fucking deleted it. And I was like, you know what? I am just going to go play it like minions. I'm probably going to end up with Essence Strain Contagion as well. So I ended up re-rolling this morning. I was like, you know what? I'm just kind of over this. You know, I'm over it. What are we hauling right now? We are hauling... Oh my god, it's a whole bag of stuff from the merchants. Okay. It is a... Yeah. The warrior was interesting because it was a lot of like... The abysses, like you wander into abyss and you just get shot by 7,000 fucking poison spinners, and then you're like, yay, this is fun. That was my experience all last night trying to play a warrior in Path of Exile 2. It was neat, an abyss, and then you just know you're just instantly gonna fucking die. Like that's just how it's played, you know? Let's get this guy chopped down. Good morning, Porgs. Good morning. Welcome in. A little bit of a surprise stream this morning. I have no idea. Like, I could be streaming an hour. I could be streaming 9 hours today. I really have no idea. I know she had some plans with the boy this morning, so I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and see if we can make some progress here. We are... How are we looking? You know what? It's crazy to be playing Dwarf Fortress and to not have stone. Let's give me... We even need an exit there. Not likely. Let's get a door here. Let's go ahead and undo this door. I'm gonna get a door over here. Doors and hatches. Door bonk. And we probably do not need a door there. So oops, which I almost just put another one there. Construction, wall, and bonk. There we go. How was Poe? It was, you know what? I was kind of hate playing it. It's just a painful game to play. It's Path of Exile 2 is a painful game to play. I don't know I just, I never really understand why grinding gear games make some of the decisions they do. It was fun to be playing Poe. It was just painful. It's just actually fucking a painful game to play. They've just made the game terribly slow. They've done a bunch of things. Number one is there's like no movement skills. So like it's just clunky, it's slow, it's lumbering. It's like playing Path of Exile in mud. Like if there's ranged mobs that are just fucking nuking you, like you just amble at them all while you're just eating shit. That sucks. The loot sucks. They've made the loot progression way more difficult. Like in the early game, the rare items are like really rare. So like not only is it slow, not only do you have movement, not only are you not doing damage, like your gear fucking sucks. So like that is also making it so you're not doing any damage. You don't have enough health. It's just so painful. Everything about it is painful. Does it look like Diablo? It does look like Diablo. It's Path of Exile is like an unfun Diablo that but has an amazing end game. Like the problem with Diablo is it's too easy. Like Diablo, you can just run around, you just blow up screams of demons and you get loot. There isn't much challenge in Diablo, especially like Diablo 4. But there's no end game. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point of like getting all this amazing gear if there isn't really a meaningful end game? Path of Exile has an opposite problem where its end game is massive. You can spend hundreds of hours clearing the end game, and it's fun ways to do it, but it's complex, it's bloated, and it's slow and it's clunky. So that's kind of that. Alexander, good morning. How are you? Yo, we've been raided by goblins a couple of times. In fact, we're currently kind of like cleaning up the aftermath. Also, I learned a really hard lesson about how they changed this game yesterday, because the ranged changes to this game I'm actually really excited about now. Guys, we got to go get some stone. Seems like a 10x the eggs dropped. Really? Well, I wish I had that problem. I'm well, Alexander. Thank you. Good morning. I need more stone. I'm gonna try to get more people mining. Wait a minute. How do I have so many people dancing? I have so many people dancing, and I do not have enough people mining. Who's not doing anything? Yeah. I need all of this stone because we have to go ahead and revamp our entire structure up here. We also probably should go ahead and get a door here so that we can kind of easily trade. I'm doing well, Alexander. Thank you. I had a decent night. I drank a little Grey Goose. I played some Path of Exile. Slept pretty well. Got up this morning. Played some more Path of Exile 2, and now I'm here. Cheeky, good morning. How are you? It doesn't really look like much is going on. I'm just kind of waiting for everything to get hauled. We started this run yesterday morning, and this is kind of where we're at here. Got our library up here. We've got our barracks here. We've got our hospital. This is our inn and tavern. We've got a dining room, a nice fancy dining room. We have a ton of food. I've got my offices up here, bedrooms here. We're currently capped at a 30 pop, so we're going to put some more bedrooms here in a little bit and up the pop and see if we get up to 50 to 75 dwarves. On a scale of folded meat to Triscuits, how would you rate Path of Exile 2? Triscuits. It's Triscuits. It's like Triscuits and hummus. It's not even Triscuits and hummus. Path of Exile 2 is like Triscuits that have been made out of hummus. To me, that's how I feel. As somebody that hates both Triscuits and hummus. How's our storage? Our wood is good. Our storage is good. That's all good. How's the crypt? The crypt is good. Let's check slabs. Let us check slabs. Add new task. And all right, I don't know. Everything is just happening right now, chat. Everything is happening. You know what we could do is take a look at these workers. We have a novice cook, adequate cook. We have a couple of decent cooks. How about brewers? Do we have any really good brewers? Novice brewer. Fish dissector. I think our bet. Oh, boy, that was an unfortunate save right there. And yet you keep playing it? Does that mean you beat Triscuits? Yeah. Listen, this is complex, Roofish. I keep playing Path of Exile 2 for a couple of reasons. Like, I'm of the opinion I'm huffing the hopium that GGG will fix Path of Exile 2, and they will make it fun. And I would like to, along the way, experience the game so that when they do make it fun, I'm knowledgeable enough about the game to be able to play it without having to learn it from scratch. Like, I'm trying to like glean a little bit of experience and insight along the way so that one day when they flip the switch and decide that they want to make the game fun, I can just go play it instead of learn it. I also think there is some sunk cost fallacy. I've played Path of Exile for so long that it's like a thing that I do. Like, I'm trained now when there's a new league or a new update to go play it. There's a little bit of that. I have a complex relationship with the game. I mean, it's like almost a decade I've been playing Path of Exile 1. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that. People play WoW because they've played it for so long. They have so much invest in it. It's like part of their, not their personality, but it's just like part of their history. It's part of their life. And, you know, it's like being in one of those relationships where it's not so bad that you want to break up, but it's like bad enough that you're just miserable. Like that 33 dwarves, you were scared I wouldn't get that many more. We're actually capped. We're going to put in some more bedrooms here and get some more dwarves today. But we just got raided and we're working on a bunch of hauling right now. But are you good? What are you doing? He is trying to haul rice plants, but what is his problem? Why is he? That's the Baron. He's like stuck. Hold on. What is he? He's trying to haul these rice plants. All rice plants 3. I think I'm gonna try to build a floor underneath him to get rid of those rice plants. I think he's dehydrating. Oh, like me watching stream day in and day out? No, not like that, Roofish. God damn it, dude. No. Roofish, we're in a healthy, adult, functional relationship, you and I, bud. All right. I probably have a massive load to drop on these dudes. This is the diplomacy, folks. We're going to go ahead. I don't even know if we need any more seeds. I have 1,000 seeds. You know what? Seeds? I'm the seed man. Bring me more. All right, let's go ahead and move some goods. Let me check my bins. Finished goods, 51 finished goods. Sell this. 56 finished goods, sell this. 75 finished. Oh, Bobcat leather. We have Bobcat leather quiver in there. This one. Yo, that gem bin, we have to start doing something with gems. This one is good. We're not selling our leather. Oh my god. Good, we'll sell this. 10 items. One of my iron flasks is in there. You know what? I'm gonna purge the finished good bennies. Giant cougar leather. We'll sell that. And this is my backpacks and shit. Doesn't matter. We'll make more. Bring all of those up here. Let's also control T and see if I have any nasty underwear. I do have some nasty underwears. Okay, I got 16 items we're going to bring up and sell to the Mountain Home Liaison. These are the people that are from our civilization. We're probably going to go ahead and end up donating a bunch of items to them. So everybody's going to go ahead and bring those items up here. We're at 15 there. And then once that is done, we'll complete this trade. I'm probably just going to buy more food and seeds in the event that we get sieged. I'm certain that any moment we're going to end up getting sieged and we're going to be stuck underground for a while. So I want to make sure that we have enough food to be able to outlast whatever it is sieging us. We also have a bunch of dolomite up here and we have bauxite. I'm trying to get enough materials for us to be able to finish kind of building this area. Like, I want to redo this entire top area this morning, which means I would like to make sure that we get probably some exterior farms out here. We should have gone a little bigger, really. I don't know why we didn't. Oh, I know why we didn't. I'd like to get a few exterior farms out here. We might put in a few extra buildings with some, what are those called? With some things in them. They are called fortifications. We get some fortifications up here. Konek, good morning. Welcome in. Rhinoceros, good morning. Welcome in. Let's get my broker up here. Dirt Ekeek, the Goblin Poet, is visiting. We're going to sell all of this stuff. We'll end up having to recraft some of it, but that's fine. This guy, I don't understand what he's doing. He is trying to gather plants. Like, he just gets stuck here. There's no plants there, brother. What is he trying to get? I don't understand what he's trying to do. Oh, there he goes. He's leaving. He's trying to gather something, but... Ooh, wait a minute. How do I not have a broker? That's odd. Okay. Dragon Blowburn gets to be our broker because he's got a sweet name. Let me go ahead and queue him back up for the depot here. When he gets up here, we're going to execute a giga trade. Also, all of these things need to... What have they got in here? They've got some nests. They've got a bunch of bullshit in here. They're going to trade at the depot. Once he gets up here, we're going to do mega trade. All right. Ooh, there's something in here. Oh, I can't sell. All right, hold up. Jesus, that was a $21,000 sale. Don't sell this. Don't sell this. We have a... There is a mandate. It looks like we are not allowed to sell... Uh-oh. Did we hold up. Did we unsell those? Yep. Don't sell that. Let me double check before I fuck this up. Don't sell that. Okay, I clicked my buttons wrong. Sell all of this, but not this. I gotta go through these. Are the yellows also mandated? Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Let me look. What is it? Export of spears is prohibited. Export of spears. Okay, Then what is prohibiting the export of the leather items? Export of spear. It's just spears. What is this guy going on about? Why is it? All right, let's try this. Let's go into Control T. No. You know what? That doesn't even make sense. Export of spears. So this looks like it's prohibited from export. But I don't know why. I'm selling everything. That guy can eat shit as far as I'm concerned, Chad. Like, nobody cares. Like, the purple means that it should be prohibited, is as far as I know. But leather quiver, it's all leather items are purple. I don't give a fuck. You know what? I'm trading. This guy can't stop me. Good. We're just gonna sell it. Let's see what this guy's got over here. He's got chains. He's got a willow heat. He's got some got a couple of musical instruments and some slams. I'll take some slams, puzzle boxes, toy boats. He's got a llama. We're gonna get super fucked on this trade, but it's okay. He's got a ton of clothes, and if I just take all of those seeds, we'll be good there. We'll just buy all of that. We'll buy all of your cloth. Actually, we're not going to get super fucked on this trade. We're going to be just fine. We'll take this and this. I'm just going to keep buying until my trader profit turns yellow, and then we'll back it off a notch. Yo, we just still going, I guess. We're selling some backpacks, so I'll take a few. I'll take a few quivers. I'll take you cheese. Wait, why is this guy allowing this? In this. Fuck it. There we go. Alright, well. Wait, did we not get some things? Can we just offer these as a gift? I guess not. Alright, there we go. That is a lot of food. We're going to have to get that hauled downstairs. We're also going to need another food storage. We also could just dig this out. So we have a giga food storage. We just have a massive food storage. The other thing that we could do, we could wrap this We could just wrap this around if we wanted to. And I do need this stone. I think what we'll do, let's go a little bit like this. I'm going to give us a little rappy all the way around here. Nice little runway. We'll dig this out. And we'll make this a walkthrough. And then what we'll do is dig this back here. We'll do a little like this. And then we'll just bring this back and we'll make it a little larger. Actually, just leave this alone. We can't even use that space there. Yeah, we're going to do a little reachy right there. We'll get that dug out. The problem is everybody's down in the quarry right now, so we're going to have to grab this. This is all number 1. Number 4 this. So what they'll do is swap and go do the number 1 first, and then they'll come back. They'll go ahead and get this mined out. Good morning, Lucas. Storage for our hummus. How many dwarves? We're at 33 right now. But we were Shark Hood. We were down to 3 at the very start of the run this morning. Or yesterday morning, sorry. Yeah, we were down to 3, and it was looking pretty grim for the Muskknuckle Dwarves, for sure. How much room do we have? We have a lot of room on this level if we want to use it. I'm going to go ahead and get these dug out. Get our nice little runner in there. Hopefully we get a little bit of dolomite out of there. We have a ton of iron ore. That's good. We have a ton of bars. What do we have for bars? 1 gold. We got some lead, some charcoal. Once we get this construction project kind of cleaned up, what we'll do is go ahead and get some more bedrooms in, up the pop cap. Holy shit, look at my smoothers. Look at my smoothers go. It's glorious. You know what we could do? I'm gonna put a row. I'll put a row of bedrooms up here as well. We'll start to spread the bedrooms out a little bit. It's a little inconvenient because they'll have to walk either through the library or around, but I think my dwarves, will be able to handle it. We could just dig this out and they could walk through here. You know what? Let's not be babies today. Let's not be babies today, chat. Let's buck up. Let's buck up and do what dwarves do. We've got some green tourmaline. We've made some crafts. We've ended a mandate. Does he have a new mandate? No new mandates at the moment. From the Baron. Our Baron's name is Mad Fablelup. Make rings. 1 of 1. We shall do that. My goal today is to overhaul this whole area here. Why did you give your dwarf Section 8 housing? What do you mean Section 8 housing? My dude, they literally have 3x3 fucking engraved bedrooms? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but the thing is, Roofish, in this game, smoothing is done really quickly. Like, once they get a little bit of skill, like, they just smash it. And the other difference is I have like 20 people smoothing. You know what I mean? Like, A, I have 20 people smoothing. B, they can get it done very, very quickly once their skill is up. And C, I don't have a choice, right? I don't really have a choice in Dwarf Fortress. Like, we have to dig into the ground and we have to smooth. These dwarves live better than me. These dwarves have got, like, insane green fears to prove. These dwarves have the insane quality of life. Okay. They are leaving, and Musk and the surrounding lands have been made a county. Well, chat. Well. Let's go back to 1. Get this out of here. You know what? I'm gonna build us in some adorable little art nooks right here. And then I'm going to measure this out. If we want to do a bunch of 3x3s, how many 3x could I squeeze up here? Free misting? That's exactly right, Cage. Thank you. Yup. These guys get misted whenever they want, chat. All right. That is the beauty of it. Wait, how like crazy. Ooh, hold up. Don't do that. How insano do we want to go on the bedrooms today? Do we just want to go like straight to 100 dwarves, or how we feeling? Please tell me. Oh my goodness, look how this lines up. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get a little nutty right now. We're going straight to 100 dwarves. And I'm gonna hand draw each one of these bedrooms. Just go, we can start digging these out. There we go, looking good. All the dwarves, Lucas. You want to go all the dwarves? We can do that. I can make this happen. What do you mean coffin-sized apartments, dude? These are luxurious. These are actually luxurious. By Dwarf Fortress standards, like, these are luxurious houses. Are you kidding me? You must be kidding me. Really? You think that fully engraved? You know, I'm gonna put some art in these too. The dwarves will come from far and wide to stay here with the Muskknuckle dwarves. Everybody will want to be part of them. I thought I fucked up. We will be 250 deep in no time. There we go. Get these in. Bop, and then we'll go ahead and bop this. Your dwarf rooms are 3 tiles large. Chest. Oh my god, Shinobi. No, that's a war crime. Like, that's a literal war crime, my dude. With some silk socks made. We've got some miners. We got a goblin knoll here. The squirter is working. We are looking good right now. Let's just start. Smooth those. Yeah, 3x3 is like fancy in this game. Look, I have a legion of people smoothing right now. All right, Roofish, look at this. There's like 20 people smoothing. Lucas on YouTube says that theirs would be as small as possible, but they don't know the game. They don't own the game. Pepper, how are you? Yeah, thank you, Pepper. The real OGs of Dwarf Fortress, like, they know what they see. Real recognize real. Speaking of real, good morning, Kern. Boy, we're not getting... So here's the problem. If we do this, it's gonna... it's gonna mess with how much time we have to get my top done. Let's blow this out a little bit. Do a little bit like this. We're gonna need... I'm gonna get some food storage, maybe upstairs. Your removal pawns get 3x4, but they aren't dwarves. Roofish gives his dwarves 5x5. Could you imagine? Spoken like somebody that dips Triscuits into hummus. No offense. Little offense. A little offense, man. To start dooring, it's gonna take us a little bit of time to get our doors remade and recrafted. These on here, looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Times 3. You know what? I think we're just gonna go straight for 100. Let's just go straight for 100. We'll get these in. We'll just pop cap to 100. We are gonna need another in, probably. This will bring us to about 75 bedrooms, so we'll need another bit of these, but we'll wait until these are starting to get done. Let's also take a look at our stone cutting table assignments. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a mistake. Encrust furniture with cut gems. And amount of improvable furniture items. Amount of gems is greater than 10. Ooh, that's gonna be... Do we still have that one dude? Shit. Boy. We had a guy that was a giga gem cutter, but he died. I'm gonna set us to at least novice just to filter out. This leaves us 2 people basically that might be able to do it. So let's see what we can get done here. Good morning, Lurk. I don't microwave steak. I reheat steak in the microwave. There's a difference. Are we still... Oh, shit. Oh, this guy needs a fucking mausoleum. Export of... okay. Ooh. Now that we're a county, he needs some better accommodations. We look in here. And do I need to get... I'm going to put one more stone cutter in here. Workshop. Stone working. You know what? Don't put that. Oops. Don't put that there. Go back. Dwarves don't... Okay, fuck it. Put it right there. I don't even care anymore. There we go. Rock door. Rock door. And rock door. Let me check one more time and see if we can filter... Novice stone carver. I am going to filter all of these to novice to make sure that we have at least a little bit of skill. And okay, the crafters, I'm also going to go ahead and filter to at least novice. And this has been filtered. Okay, we are encrusting the furniture with gems. We haven't been doing anything with our gems. So, ooh, look at this. Let's go. Go ahead and bop this all up here for smoothing. I need everybody report for smoothing duty. Force feeds goblins the hot stones. Though we kill the goblins have showed up. We should be working on our top right now. We should be working on getting this all taken care of in here, but instead we're faffing about. What are we gonna do? I've got these stairs going to nowhere. I don't think we can do much with those. How's our water? We've got 4 to 5 level water in the reservoir. We're looking pretty well. Let's go into the labor and check this morning. We got a bunch of people mining. That's good. We'll change that a little later. And we've got a bunch of woodcutters. We've got a couple of hunters, which is good. They haven't been doing any hunting this morning. We have a good enough level on our planters here. That is good. You know what we're going to need to do? Our engravers. We're going to have to we're going to put our engravers back on engraving only. We've got a professional and a skilled engraver, so we have to engrave all of these bedrooms. In fact, we probably should just go ahead and start now. We'll get these engraved, and then we'll get the furniture in. First we smooth, then we engrave, then we furniture, then we zone, then everybody's happy. We'll work on getting these engraved. Please send gremlins. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen gremlins in this game. But we'll handle it. We'll handle it like we always do. These are looking pretty good. Everybody up here getting a smooth on. We'll have some really nice bedrooms. We probably should just start putting art in these bedrooms. I've got my art nooks over here. We're gonna do some nice little art nooks right here. Maybe do a nice little art display up here. And we'll get all of these engraved as they get finished. Give it a little touch of beauty up there. Let's make sure we check our engraving. It should be only select to do this, and we have 2 engravers working. They will be working around the clock. So we got here. We have good. And the other thing we should do is take a look at our squad. We only have 4 people in our squad right now, and let me see if we... Whoops. Ooh, the only person we have that could possibly join our military would be Beef Frenzy Flip, but he's a legendary crafter. So we're gonna have to hold off. We've only got 4 dwarves so far in our military here. Oh boy, what do we got here? We've got another ambush. Oh, geez. It is 9 invaders, and it is goblin crossbows again. We got to go ahead and get everybody inside. We are not fighting this. I learned the hard way not to fight these guys ever again. We're never going outside. I need everybody inside. This guy has been stuck trying to haul stuff, but I don't understand why. And my guess is he is going to die right now. And that's a bummer, because that is Mad Fable of the Count of Muskknuckle. I don't know why he's stuck, though, trying to haul. It sucks. He's a legendary miner and legendary planner. And he's got Master Organizer, Accomplished Appraiser. He's probably going to get eaten by goblins here. He's got about 10 seconds to get inside. Well, the goblins are here. Oh, he's trying to run. We're going to go ahead and lock the door. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Unless you can kill him. Yeah, he keeps getting stuck, though. Cage, like, I've canceled his task a couple of times by different means, and he just keeps getting stuck on trying to haul stuff that doesn't appear to be there. This guy, they're gonna, what are they doing? Okay, let me make sure everything is good here. And that one has been taken by invaders. We should be good. Nobody should be coming through this door. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the burrow so everybody can get to work. Now we wait. You take him off of hauling. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that here in a minute. I think it's gonna sort itself out, chat. One group of citizens is stranded. Maybe he'll climb the tree and hide. Oh. Yo, that dude is getting fucking blasted. That guy got absolutely blasted. What do we got here? Human bowman, cheek brutish. Well, we're currently we're like, oh, this is our first official siege. They should not be able to get inside. Who are they fighting? The Bushmaster. Who the fuck is the Bushmaster? Oh. Oh. It was a snake. Oh, okay. Well, there's 9 of them out there. Are they just fighting everything? They're fighting. They're out there killing all the snakes in the trees. The tree snakes. It's fixed, guys. We got a classic fix. The fix is in this morning. I wonder what happens now. Do we get a new? Oh, we just don't get a count. I guess maybe until the liaison comes back. I'm the Bushmaster. You're the gatekeeper. That's a good reference. Doors. Let us continue dooring. And we're just going to go all the way around. Yeah, he's been stuck trying to haul like 3 or 4 different things. And for that, he's been sentenced to death. Oh, our dwarves are sparring? Look at this. Let's take a look at their skills. Let's see. Combat. Novice Axe Dwarf. Dabbling Observer. Military kills. Okay, no kills. Military kills, no kills. Okay. I don't think anybody in my military has actually ever killed a person. Suna, good morning. Welcome in. We are currently trying to get our bedrooms ready for our pop cap increase. Ooh, not like that. Actually, this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Looks like we are finally fully smoothed. Wait, it looks like the siegers left? Hold on. Nope, they're still there. They're still there. What are they doing? They're just chilling out over here. I'm actually excited that they made the crossbowmen so much stronger. Like I said, usually we would go out there with like 2 dudes and we would just fucking destroy them. You know, that would be over. That would be it. We definitely are going to need another set of barracks for at least a Marksdorf. I know we have two Marksdorfs. We'll have to see if we can get that done. No, I did. It came like this. Someone, no. I would never. I don't know if you're talking about capital M Musk, but there's a 0% chance I would ever name anything after capital M Musk. But no, this one just came like this. Muskknuckle was one of the reasons why I got excited about playing this, because it's a great name. So yeah, we've got we are the Hamlet of Muskknuckle. And if you guys are just joining this run, I chose this. I got excited about this because our civilization was the last Dwarven civilization on the map. If you look at the Legends viewer, we looked at the Legends viewer yesterday. There was only 149 dwarves at world creation versus 93,000 goblins. So I pulled this up in Legends viewer to take a look at it, and I was like, oh, this is fucking cool. Like, the goblins have wiped out almost everybody but the humans. There's 7,500 humans. This was at the time of world creation. The other thing that I thought was very cool is when you look at historical figures and you sort by number of events. The historical figures in our world that has the most events are Sasquatches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the top 10 most historical events in the game are Sasquatches, one being a forest titan. Yeah, the goblins do love to take over. That wasn't a problem back when the goblins would just die in one hit. It's kind of a problem now. We've got more Sasquatches on page 2. And now we've got Yetis. We've got more Sasquatches and Yetis. Finally, a Lion Man. We have a Lion Man unnamed. Female. I wonder why they're unnamed. They're a talented armor user. Events. Hold up. Somebody's fighting. Must be somebody that's visiting. Let's see. So we've got that. Let me go back through here. Oak Dunkblaze and Elf. Let's see. Skin Crazy Nut. We've got some elves in here. Soft the Soupy is a Yeti. We have another line. A giant cheetah. Lush the Platinum Grace. Used to be able to see... Oh, died in 205 of old age. I wonder if any of the... Wait a minute. Or any of the Sasquatches still alive. Yo, born in the year minus 270. They're 467 years old. Their lair is the Crazy Shadow. And the Crazy Shadow appears to be down in this corner here. I don't know if we can find that or not. Hold on. The Crazy Shadow. It looks like it would be in here. That is the Castle of Fist. It would be fun to, like, find those types of places and raid them. You had 340,000 goblins. That's crazy. With elves being second. Yeah. So I haven't played the game in months, and it makes sense when you think about it, but I was really unprepared for how strong. I know that they fixed Mark's dwarves for ours, like the thought of fixing ranged combat in the game, like, it didn't click with me that also the enemies that use ranged combat are going to be so much more powerful. But yesterday we got a squad of goblin crossbowmen that showed up, and I was like, oh, we'll just run out and murder them real quick. Nope. All of my dwarves just got kited. My dwarves got kited and killed. So usually they will either go away, Roofish. Sometimes they leave. Sometimes they'll just get killed by merchants and things. It's usually the necromancers, right? Like on a long, like I like to play a world that's 250 years old, primarily because I like the number of historical figures that typically emerge, but I also like that the necromancers to take over. They might have already left. We might be good. I'm gonna give it another minute. Actually, we can just go into here and we can go to other. They are likely gone. I'm going to go ahead and unbar the door. And we should be good. Those guys are going to go haul kind of everything on the map that needs to be hauled, I guess. All right, we definitely need to get our upstairs kind of fixed up. I actually, like, given how strong Mark's dwarves are now, I'm not even certain I know what the meta is for this. Has any of the myths and magic stuff made it into the fort mode yet? Not that I know of, Lurk, but I don't know of all of the changes. Somebody else might be able to answer that. All right, let's go back down here. The only focus that I want right now is... let's just start doing the top. More history in the world makes it fun. Yeah, because I love the Legends viewer. I absolutely love the Legends viewer. It's just one of my favorite kind of supplements to the game. Primarily because, you know, on stream, I don't know if I love it as much as when I'm playing solo. But like when we get attacked by a Forest Titan or a Sasquatch or a Yeti or a Forgotten Beast, like I like to go to the Legends viewer and like view it and like see what it's done. Like I like to read through the battles and how many kills it has and how many deaths. Like all I don't know. I'm so nerdy about that stuff. So I enjoy it. I enjoy it greatly. Son of the Lavender Jade. We've got somebody visiting. We're sparring. And so a couple of ways that you know that your military is starting to become effective is once your military members start getting attached to weapons and armor and when they start sparring. Like those are... That is like we're on our way. We're no longer like basic, like just dwarves wearing weapons and armor. Like we're starting to like gain some proficiency. Like that's when you start seeing your troops become more effective. I don't know like what we'll need to be effective given kind of the current state of the changes with ranged. I don't even know how to build ranged defenses, but we're going to try to figure that out. What I might do is try to build... What I might do is try to build maybe a building with a couple of floors with fortifications at the top in hopes that we can shoot through them. Maybe we'll go like 2 floors high. We could actually just put embattlements here. As long as the trade depot is outside, I don't see why we can't just put embattlements here for us to shoot through. But then it would come down to like us shooting like our skill versus the enemy skill. But we probably do need a building in here. And I would probably also like some traps. All right, I'm just going to start building and we're going to figure it out. I don't know. We're going to grab this dolomite here. And let's go ahead and get a dolomite floor in here to start. How are you recruiting new dwarves to the Dead Civ? You still get microwaves. We've... So when I started this run, the Civ had 5 dwarves, but then obviously we embarked with 7, and then we got we lost 4 people in like the first 2 minutes of the run to an alligator. And you still get migrant waves even though it's a dead Civ. Hey, Solter guys, how are you? We are playing Dwarf Fortress today. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. We are also accepting people who are applying for citizenship. So a couple that's primarily how we're doing it right now. Yeah. So you know there are some things, right? There are some things where you need to suspend the disbelief, right? Like when we started our civilization had 5 dwarves total before we embarked, but we embarked with 7, so obviously it's adding 7 to the total. There were 149 dwarves left in the world, but obviously we weren't going to get migrant waves from our civilization. So yeah, I think the game just creates dwarves for the purposes of, you know, it wouldn't be... I mean, I guess you could rebuild if you wanted to accept, you know, the travelers and things like that. Would be kind of an interesting run if you could do that, but... Oh, I've got, I am approaching 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I have about 800 hours in Dwarf Fortress. It's not even close. On Steam, the next closest game to my RimWorld hours would be Kenshi at about 1,800. So yeah, I streamed RimWorld exclusively, like the only game I streamed for like 2.5 years, 40 to 50 hours a week. 40 to 70 hours a week, really. So yeah. I am recruiting travelers. But we also are receiving migrant waves. RimWorld I think has more mods and more More. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, chat. Don't do that. Oh, this always blows my mind. I think it's like, hold up. Thanks, I hate it. There we go. Do that. Then do constructions, floors. There we go. Get this in. Would have loved to watch my Kenshi stream. Yeah. Oh, they are making a second Soldier, guys. They're actively working on Kenshi 2. I mean, it was kind of a meme for years, but I think it's in active. It's in active production right now. I don't think I have VODs that go back to Kenshi. I mean, that was like 4 years ago. It was certainly before I was multi-streaming. I've only been multi-streaming to YouTube, and which automatically saves my VODs for like 6 months now. We actually did a Kenshi run. It's a really unsatisfying run because we stopped like when it started. We should do another Kenshi run now that I think about it. God damn it. I love Kenshi. It's a janky, weird game. It's hard as a streamer to make it interesting. It's hard as a viewer who doesn't know anything about the game to understand it. Like, there's a lot of like pitfalls to streaming it and watching it, but it's such a fantastic game. It's such a fantastic game. Nobody's drowning today, chat. Nobody's drowning. We are gonna do. Oh shit! You guys know what I just I don't want to tell you guys what I just realized. Shit. God damn it. Okay, I gotta pick somebody else to be our manager. It has to be somebody that's not doing anything else. Shit, everybody's so important. Yo, should we make a Knoll? That's insane. We can't do that. Oh boy. Who's like pretty expendable here? You know what? Dragon Blowburn. I'm gonna make Dragon Blowburn. I forgot that our count was actually our manager. We've been managerless now for like 30 minutes. Dragon Blowburn. Let's assign them an office. Let me give them this. All right, there we go. Dragon Blowburn. Wait a minute. Is Dragon Blowburn one of my engravers? Because if that's the case, we can't do that. Shit. Okay, we've got to pick some other sucker to be my manager. Grave Green Slash. You're now the manager. Dragon Blowburn, go back to engraving. Grave Green Slash. All right, there we go. I didn't have a manager. My manager got gunned down by Goblin Crossbowman in his prime. We're like actually pretty tight on work right now. Things are definitely not getting done. Let's go check my engravers one more time. Oh, all right, there we go. All right, there we go. We need to get this engraving done so we can get the pop cap up. How are we looking up here? Okay. I only realized that we were missing our manager because I was trying to make some iron cages. We're going to make a lot of iron cages. Empty iron cages. Yeah, make 10 iron cages and then also keep me in stock at 10 for a little while. Also, did they killed all my pets? Like my pet. Ooh, we are petless. We're tarnished. And we're maidenless. The Karens would like to see him. You bet the Muskknuckle doors love gravy? Probably. Who doesn't love gravy? All right. We got one person that's a little upsetting spaghetti. Everybody else is super happy. And my dwarves are engraving. Good. Are we digging? Let's go down to the quarry hole. Okay, I've got a ton of bauxite. I hate the look of bauxite, honestly, in this game. We also are going to need more food storage. I don't have any good place to do that, though. The good news is everybody's so busy that almost nobody's hanging out in my tavern fucking off. Hold on, let me check one more time. Let's check our military skills. Combat skills. skilled axe dwarf, talented fighter. So we are getting there. That is Mace Fuzzspark. Let's check Quest Master. Military, skills, combat, skilled axe dwarf. No kills. Shank Twinkle Shiv is the militia commander. Let's look at combat skills. Competent axe dwarf. No kills. And Snow Dewcut. Skills, combat, skilled axe dwarf. All right, so we're kind of like getting there with our first four. Well, the 4 dwarves that didn't die to something else. Competent. We're getting competent, which is better than where we were. We were a long ways from competent. I still don't have a single temple. I don't even have a non-denominational temple. I should fix that. It's the 4-dwarf army. Well, again, just a reminder, like, we started out with basically 3 dwarves this run. So the fact that we've kind of built back up to 34 and everybody's happy, like, I'm happy with that. Usually by this point, we would have at least 1 barracks of 10. But this run, we're absolutely going to be doing Mark's Dwarves. I can't wait to see how the Mark's Dwarves work now. This autosave. The save time doing work right now. Looking good. We've got some visitors. Oh, I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. This person's visiting us. You know what? His name is Huupjup. Jigapot. We're just going to skip that one, but he's visiting, and I appreciate that. We did start with... Well, we started with 7, but 4 of them got killed in, like, the first couple of minutes of the run. Take a look down here. How's our furniture looking? We're looking good. Let's go ahead and start doing random bullshit that we don't need to be doing. We had to pay the alligator toll. Yeah, that's exactly right. Look, I'm going to give us a nice little art nook. That might actually be too... Wait a minute. That's too much art. You know what? Keep those. Get rid of this one and get rid of this. I hate my art nooks. I heard you like bedrooms. Well, we do in bedrooms, bird bones. Listen, I like to give my dwarves only the best bedrooms. We're bedrooming. We've smoothed them. We're engraving them, and I'm gonna start bedding my bedrooms too. Let's go ahead and start popping these in here. We need to be bumping. We're gonna be bumping our pop cap up to like 100. Let's get this, and we have a Moody Dwarf gathering items, and we'll be working on my top here in a little bit. Let's get those. Let's get constructions and furniture. We'll go ahead and get some cabinets in here. Like this. That way they have some place to put their dirty underwear, so it's not just lying all around. And they're still gathering items, so that is my armorer. Jade Harmbite has been possessed. We'll see what they need. Such art, so wow. What is this? Of a bark scorpion. Wait, it's a wait a minute. It's an image of a bark scorpion man in bauxite. I wonder what a bark scorpion man is. This is of worms. Oh, of Mad Fabled. It's an exceptional Dolomite statue of Mad Fabled. That's the count that just got killed. The item is exceptionally designed image of Mad Fabled, the dwarf and dwarves in Dolomite by Mace Fuzzspark. He's surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Mad Fabled to the position of the broker of the fell awe. Oh, wow. This, this was done. This was not done posthumously. This was done as a celebration. Oh, it's an elven caravan. We're just going to ignore these losers. Yeah, nobody cares about these guys. Let's go do some more construction. I wonder, I should be able to build. I want to build over, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking do it, Chad. I'm not even afraid anymore. Just build gauntlet and offers it to the fell awe. Do this. Wait, why can we not do that? Hold up. Okay. Try this again. Do this. Do this. And this. We're going to pave paradise and put up a parking lot. Do this. And stop this. Stop this, but then stop that. There we go. Good. Get rid of all of this. I'm going to start putting some fortifications up here. You know what we should do? Hold up. How much? 99 left. That would be 90. All right, do that. I'm gonna put this down so it gets rid of all of this shit in here. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but we're gonna go ahead and build the flooring here, and then we'll rip it up and put some gardens in there. Let's see. I don't know if we need a. I'm not gonna put a hatch on that. That's fine. Hopefully we do love parking because there's some going in construction. Floor 9 dolomite available. Good, that's getting done. We've got an elf criminal is visiting. Okay, dude. We'll be keeping an eye on them. We're gonna leave this probably green up here because this is an alternate water and fishing spot. So we've got our fishing zones there. We have a bunch of mechanics that I don't fully understand. Meaning, like there's a hill here that's too high. Like I think if enemies get on here, they can shoot us over the wall. That's my understanding of how this game works, which would be a little tragic, which means we would have to go too high. But then I also think that they might be able to climb the trees to get over the wall. I remember this happening to me, which means we would probably have to do a moat. Maybe we'll do a moat all the way around. Up with the monarchy? No, not like this. So, my gut tells me that our walls will have to be too high, and we'll need a moat. If we do the too high walls, we can put a couple of platforms up here. Maybe we can, instead of walls, we can do some fortifications up here for my elves to shoot through. They can climb as well. Yeah, I've had some like weird. I've had some weird circumstances where, and this is like, I'm sure I don't mean weird as in the game is wrong. It's just I don't understand all of the different mechanics because I don't play the game enough. But I've certainly had like issues where I've had too high walls and they were either able to scale the walls, or they climbed trees, or they jumped. But I've certainly had people get into my second floor, my second story towers before. You have elves? I don't have elves. It's just visiting. It's just a visitor. That is all. All right, we're gonna let that get worked out while we check in here. All right, so we are continuing to get our very, very nice rooms done. I think all of our new dwarves are going to absolutely love their new house. These are like luxury apartments in Dwarf Fortress. Which way do we go? Let's mirror. Did I mirror? Oh shit, I didn't mirror. All right, that's fine. All right, we have a ton of beds that we need to make. And we're going to have a ton of cabinets we're going to need to remake. Go ahead and put all of these in here. And once these are done, we up the pop cap and away we go. We're going to get this done. Looks like those are done as well. Wait, did we, how did we do these ones? We did it like this. Let's do a little bit of that. And I think we did a little bit of this. All right, that's going to be a lot of stoneworking. Let's check in down here. My guess is we have all of our people are likely constructing. So until this gets done, it's unlikely that we will get the stone cutting done. 9 tiles per bedroom. They'll not know what to do with all that space. That's what I want. That's what I want, Bird Bones. I want them to be very happy. I'm not... The problem is I have RimWorld brain. Like, I know that the bedrooms are too big, but, like, I can't bring myself to make them smaller. So I'm happy... I'm happy. I'm happy investing the time because it makes my RimWorld brain happy. In the Discord... Hold on. Willie, what'd you say? Till I caved and bought this last night. What mods do you use? I only use about, like, 5 mods. The only mods that I am currently using are these right here. The smooth walls look constructed and smooth floors look constructed. I love the look of constructed floors and constructed walls, but I don't want to, like, tear walls down and construct them. So this makes it so that when we smooth, they come out looking like this. So I'll show you an example of an unsmoothed wall this is an unsmoothed wall right here. So this has not been smooth. I hate this look right here. This is a constructed wall. You see this and this. These are all smoothed. So instead of your unsmoothed walls looking like this, when you smooth them, they turn into this. So I use that. The see-through designations, all it does is replace the smoothing engraving with something that's easier to see through. It's just more visually appealing. This one is dry mines. This one makes it so that it removes aquifers from underground. And aquifers are like a massive pain in the ass because an aquifer in this game would be similar to digging into a mountain in RimWorld and finding that it, like, pops an area revealed to the map edge. Like, this just... The aquifers are a fun nuance if you care to deal with them, but if you don't, like, sometimes you have to dig around to, like, try to find the edges of them and to dig past them. They're just large bodies of water that exist in the ground underneath you. I find them fucking annoying. Yeah, I hate them. Live combat log. This gives me a combat log with a combat sound, and it just makes it easier and more fun for me to read through all of the combat happening. And the underground farming all seasons. This is, for everybody asking about mods, I run very few mods. I run very few mods for this game. Oh, and DF hack. Other than DF hack. DF hack is a mod that you get from the actual mod store. It's free. But it is the DF hack modding engine, which I am a huge fan of. This gives you the ability to automate a lot of things that you otherwise wouldn't be able to. It also gives you the ability to fix certain things if they break in the game. It's kind of like, you could think of it it's a combination between a mod that just helps the game to remove some of the... Let's call it a 50% quality of life mod that removes some of the tedium of the game and a lot of the micromanagement and allows me to focus on all of the other things that I like more. 50% RimWorld dev mode, basically. If something breaks, you can use it to fix it. You know, that's kind of what DF hack is. It is QOL bug fix, but I would say significant QLL though, like a significant quality of life, not just visual, like what am I going to say here? It is less Rim HUD quality of life, more vanilla expanded quality of life. If we were talking about RimWorld mods, that's what. Oh, that was the Marys. Love. Chromix, how are you? Well, listen. We did get somebody married. The engravers Craig Slagburn and the broker Dragon Blowburn have married. There we go. And bonk, bonk, bonk. So I'll tell you, like, what I mean when we look at. Let me remember how to use it. We go into control panel. So the reason why I say that It is like a little more than quality of life. Like I don't want to argue with people about what quality of life means. To me, quality of life exists on a spectrum. Like any mod that you put on a game is probably going to impact balance in some way, right? So you have quality of life mods that impact balance by removing a tiny little bit of friction, but even a tiny little bit of friction impacts balance through mods that impact balance in significant, fundamentally game-changing ways, right? I don't really want to get into an argument about what quality of life is because I just don't give a shit what people do with their game. Like, I don't care. Like, if you want infinite fucking ammo, then use infinite ammo if that's what makes you happy. Life's too short to adhere to some weird fucking gaming dogma about mods making games too easy or not. Whatever you enjoy, use it. With that out of the way, this adds a lot of very cool stuff. So number one, it adds an auto butcher. And what this will do is it will like look at how many animals you have. It'll decide how many of those it needs to cull so that you can have meat in stock. And all of these are configurable. So you can tell it if you want a large farm, you can go in and either disable this or you could say, I want levels of X, Y, and Z. Like don't butcher my huge farm. Just like give me, if I have more than 50 of something, okay, kill a few. Like that type of stuff. The auto clothing, like normally you would have to go in and say, I want to make 3 dresses and 3 socks and 5 of these. This just does the auto clothing for you. Like all I have to do is have thread and cloth in stock in my, my dwarves will just make the clothing. Honestly, it's probably like queued up in here right now. So, for example, I never put these bills in for silk gloves or yarn gloves. These were put in by DFHack because it just determined that people had probably taken off some old tattered clothing. Stuff like this. Auto farm is one that I love. Like typically you would have to come up and tell your farmers like what to plant and where to plant it. This will just like keep your farms in stock based on the amount of food that you've told it. Again, all configurable. Auto fish, auto milk. I don't know if I have a milking. I don't have a milking bill in because I don't have any animals to milk. Auto shear, like it will automate like a lot of the things that I just don't give a shit to like have to micromanage. So I would say, yes, there's a lot of bug fix in there. And there's also a lot of like quality of life in there. Think of it a follow. But that's kind of my take. That's my take. I wouldn't honestly. I likely wouldn't still be playing the game if it weren't for DFHack. Because sometimes you run into just weird shit that you couldn't fix like normally that DFHack would give you the option to fix. Guy's stressed. Why are you stressed, bud? What's going on? Gathering plants. Must be trying to gather these. But we gotta finish building this. Is there one that auto burns the tattered clothing? I just sell my tattered clothing, honestly. I just sell it. The other thing that it does, like if you control T, you can sort the items that you can bring to the trade depot by tattered status, and then just click them all and just be like, bring all of my dirty underwear up here. If they haven't put the tattered clothes into like a finished items box, like a lot of times I'll just sell them as far as my finished goods. They'll just put those tattered clothings back into finished goods boxes. You can sell a lot of them that way. Goldie, good morning. I don't know if I can show you that right now. Control T. Okay, I can't. But I'll show you on our next trade caravan how we can sell our tattered clothing. How are we looking? Who are you? You're a null merchant. How are we looking up here for bedrooms? Looks like our bedrooms are almost ready to be bedroomed. What are we missing? We mostly have beds. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and pop these on. I'm going to pop these on multi and just bop them. So that's going to be 39 more bedrooms. We could probably go to 75. We could probably pop cap 75. Let me just wait till these last few beds are in. Like letting you remove things from a box. That stuff like that would be nice, right? Some folks hanging out in my dining room. A goblin poet? Goblin bard. This is like the type of place that the poets and the bards, they love to come to. So right now, I'm going to wait for the beds in the cabinets to get in here. We'll put the pop cap up to 75, and we'll wait for some migrant waves. We are doing really well on food, drink, seeds, meat. Everything up there is looking good. And we're going to go ahead and get our top fixed up here. So what we're going to do is unlock these. Once this has all been done, we're probably going to tear this section up here for some farms. And then we're going to put some buildings in here and try to get a second floor on. I actually don't even know the easiest way to get a second floor on. It's such a pain in the ass because my dwarves just get stuck upstairs. If you learn to use DF hack, Ilana Orama, how are you? Good to see you. What's happening, Ilana? How you been? How I hope you and the family are well. Yeah, we're doing a little Dwarf Fortress today. We're living in a world that's been overrun by goblins, and we're just trying to get our fortress set up. We just got some more bedrooms in. I'm just waiting for this to get done for next steps. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. But I am doing well. We were having a lot of fun with our vintage story run, but I was on like hour 140, and I was starting to get burnt out. So yeah, we hit like hour 140 in vintage story, and my brain was starting to melt. It's a great run, great game. I would like to go back to it, but I needed a break for a couple of days. Honestly, when we started this run yesterday, and I saw that it was a dead civ, and especially when we lost 4 dwarves right at the beginning of the run, I was like, oh yeah, this is a one day. This is a one and done. Like, I just wanted something for like yesterday because I didn't think I was going to be streaming today. I was like, I just want a one and done game. And I was like, I just want like a fort that's doomed to like collapse. But now we're the victims of our own success. We actually got to sleep in this morning. You know, what a rare treat with a young one. I know that feeling. You know what? Some days, here's my problem. My problem with my 6-year-old is that the days that if it's a school day, I can't get him out of bed. Like, I literally cannot get my child out of bed. If it's a weekend, my son is in my bed at 6 o'clock in the morning, waking me up. And I'm like, buddy, like, what? So I thought when he was younger, I thought maybe I should lie to him and tell him it's Wednesday. And he's got school tomorrow. That way he sleeps in and I can sleep in. But yeah, that's my son. That's my son. Yup, it is the days that if it's a school day, that he would sleep until like 9 o'clock in the morning. If it's a weekend that I get to sleep in, it's like 6 o'clock. He's waking me up. That is my life now. But he had his first grade orientation last week, and he is really, really excited about starting his new classroom on Tuesday. I don't think I started sleeping in until oh boy, yeah, my son. I even do this thing where sometimes I let him stay up late, like on a Friday, thinking that it will make him more tired and he'll sleep in the morning. Nope. It's like he's got an internal alarm clock where he knows for a fact that it is a weekend. He knows that I want to sleep in. Therefore, it's time to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, we got one last one down here. Let's see if we made those cages. I'm really hoping. I need traps and I need cages. We're going to go straight. We're going to cross here. That tracks with the standard behavior of kids? Yeah. Yeah, Goldie, I'm hoping that soon. Yeah, Ilana, you know, here's the wild thing. My son, I'll just tell this quick story. My son has been super stressed out for the last, like, I would say month. The kindergarten that he's in is at the building he's always been in. He's been there for almost 5 years. And ever since he was 1 year old, he started there in daycare. And he's been, you know, he's kind of like moved through the classroom with a set of kids. And he's been there for almost 5 years. And it's the only school that he's ever gone to. So he started getting like a lot of anxiety about going to his new first grade because he knows that it's coming up. And it was kind of a daily conversation where he'd tell me, like, I don't want to go to the new school. I don't want to go to the new classroom. I don't want to go to the new building. I just want to stay here. And it was kind of a daily conversation with him about his anxiety about, you know, changing buildings and new classroom and new kids and new friends. And You know, I told him, I said, you know, every time you've ever changed rooms in your current classroom, you didn't want to, and you had a lot of, you had these same feelings you have now, and every time you get into the classroom, you love it, and you don't want to leave it until the next time you have to leave it. Then you don't want to leave it, but you get in the next classroom and you love it. I said, I think there's a really good chance you're going to really enjoy this. Like, I just want you to give it a chance. So we went to orientation. Even the day of orientation, he didn't want to go. He didn't want to meet his new teachers. The whole thing. We get there. My son loves the classroom. He loves the playground outside. And now he's so fucking excited to start first grade. Like, he actually, yesterday, he was like, can you pick me up at school? Like, I don't want to even be, yesterday was his last day of his kindergarten. He's like, I just want to leave school early. I'm just like so ready to go to first grade. I'm like, so yeah, after a month of him just having this anxiety about it, now he's just excited about it. I was like, I knew this was going to happen. I didn't tell him that, but I'm like, listen, I'm super proud of you, dude. Let's take a look here. So, I'll show you if you do Control T, if we come in here and go Control T, you can sort your condition of your clothes. So this is giving me all clothes. If you bump this down, it will give you everything right now from tattered to worn, and you can see it all down here. Click the top one, shift click the bottom one, and you will see their total value of items marked $400, and you will see that it is those 17 items right there. So that is if you just want to like target your clothes that are tattered or worn with DF hack, and it'll show you right up here. Control T. You can move everything via DF hack up here that you want to sell. You can sort it by value. And you can see the gem bins, armor bins, rut booze. This is one of our artifacts. There's like seed barrels. You can bring all of your items to the trade depot via DF hack if you want to. I don't know why, but I don't like doing that. So I do it the old-fashioned way. The only thing that I use for DF hack for is basically the tattered clothing. But everything else, for some reason, it is annoying, but it just makes more sense for me to do it this way. So you can see in here, so this is a finished good bin that also has tattered clothing in it. So they've taken the clothing off and they've put it in here. I'm guessing that this is part of what we already marked to go up there. I also have, oh my god, my iron flasks. You know what? I'm gonna get that bag. Well, we can remake the iron flasks. Let's see, finished goods. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to that one. We never put. I don't want to sell everything to these guys because they're not from the mountain home. Let me look at my barrels. Well, I have too much food. I really try not to rely too much on just selling food, but like we've got 3 items in a mill barrel, a cheese barrel for $1,000. Wow, my cheese numbers are off the chart right now. Fish barrel. What's this one? Oh, cheese barrel. Cheese barrel. Cheese. $1,000 cheese barrels everywhere you look. Plant barrel. Take a look and see if there's anything else. Seed barrel contains 38 items. We can lose some seeds. I've got 1,700 seeds. Spice barrel. 110 items. We won't sell that. Prepared food barrel. $1,000. 3 items. 3,500. Seed barrel, 60 items. We'll keep it. And I feel like that's pretty good. We'll sell a little bit of our food. I don't think we're going to have a problem replenishing that. This is a human caravan we're going to go ahead and sell to. We have a lot of goblins visiting us. I think that's by virtue of goblins having taken over the world. Good morning, Grey Molken. They're going to come grab some of this. I think our bedrooms are officially done. So we're going to settings, we're going to go into game, and we're going to go ahead and increase our population. Pop cap to, let's go to 75, and, 75, and we'll do this one. We'll do these here. So we're going to go ahead and increase our pop cap to 75. It's currently at 30. We've accepted a couple of petitioners, putting us at 34. And we are waiting to get this trade done. I'm going to request my broker. We're waiting for 2 more items. Yeah, he went to his grandparents last night. Yep, he went and stayed over. I don't know how long I'm streaming today, guys. What his grandmother, like, sometimes it's, sometimes it's like 10 a.m. and she's like, hey, can you come get him? And sometimes it's like 7 p.m. and she's on vacation. She might take him all day. I have no idea. So I will be streaming today until either I don't want to stream anymore or I get a call. But it might be short notice. It might be like, hey, I just got the text to go get the boy. We'll see. I started without DF Hack. You started to use DF Hack more and more. You got to the point where the game lost most of its charm. So you decided on some very basic DF Hack tools. That's fair. Like, I'm a big supporter of people playing the game the way they want. I feel like there are certain corners of the Dwarf Fortress community that, like, frowns on DF Hack because it does too much. And I really understand that. It's a conversation that I end up getting into all of the time, especially in my YouTube comment section of videos about, what is quality of life mean? What is too much? What is not enough? Like, or these mods, like, breaking the game? Like, the only reason you're able to do X, Y, and Z is because you're using a mod. And this isn't targeted to you, Cage, because you seem like you have a pretty firm understanding. But, like, I just can't give a fuck. Like, the only thing that I give a shit about when I'm playing a game is, am I having fun? And if I'm using DF Hack or if I'm using mods that trivialize aspects of the game and it makes the game fun for me, like, I just don't care. I just don't care how anybody plays a single player game. Use game breaking mods. Use mods that trivialize. Like, if you're having fun, like, that's the only thing that I ever care about. So yeah. No. I know, Cage. That I only mentioned you because I wanted to make sure that you knew that that this wasn't aimed at you. Yeah. The status of Sicklehood. Yeah, you can come join. Use about 3% of DF Hack, not because I think it's cheating, because it's almost as complicated as DF at times. Yeah, it is. I mean, I use very little of it as well. I mean, I say that I actively use very little. I don't mind the auto clothing. I don't mind the auto farming. I don't mind the auto butchering. Like, most of those things are just default settings, but also, and again, I hate that I feel like I use this as an excuse all the time, but as somebody who's streaming, like, I would rather have certain things automated for me to reduce the amount of time that I'm spending with my nose in a menu. So I'm reading chat, or I can talk. I can, I don't know. I would rather just focus on things that aren't painfully menu driven and painfully tedious so that I can spend time doing other things as a streamer. I feel like I exert a lot of streamer privilege lately. And that is, or rather, I'm happy to excuse away behavior because of it, but I feel like there are certain valid reasons. What are we doing in here? What are we doing in the food bin? Hey, Ben, how are you? Welcome in. All right, we're going to go ahead and tear up. We're going to tear up this right here for some gardens. Well, you guys are not going to believe this. It's all black sand. Like, using boulders instead of blocks. Do you know why I use the boulders instead of blocks? Yeah. So I am fully aware of what I'm doing, but I just don't give a shit. You know what I hate? When I build something, I just want to build. I mean, usually, okay, so let's talk about this. I know that you get more mileage out of blocks than you do boulders, or you're just using stones, right? Like, I get that. Fundamentally, I get that. I hate sitting here waiting for my blocks to be made so that I can put the floors down in a game where I usually have an unlimited amount of stone. Like, I just can't give a shit. There is, like, in a game where all we do is dig stone, like, I personally can just not give a shit about getting the most mileage out of my blocks as I can. Like, that is kind of my take on it. We tried TF, but it's too complicated. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. They're leaving. All right, we got... Oh, boy. We just got a banger set of migrants here. We're looking. We all... Okay, let's take a look at... Let's go ahead and round our army out. Let's start with adding all of the... Whoops. Get rid of you. Let's start by adding is... Oh, tasty. This is tasty. A planter, a presser, ooh, and an engraver. Shit! I need that gem cutter. And that engraver. Okay. Hey, Nick, how's it going, buddy? I need that gem cutter, and I need that engraver. Let me see. How good is that gem cutter? Okay, they are... I've got... Truth, Shark Helm, adequate. They're all adequate. Do I really need that gem cutter? You can go in the military. Let me check the engraver. And they are a talented engraver. There you go. Actually, I think we're done engraving right now. We probably can go ahead and take them. I'm going to take all of my engravers off. We're going to have to do... We're going to do another set of bedrooms. But that's crazy good. All right. We're building the military out. We're building it out. You having a nice quiet day? How's the little drama queens? It's going well. We just got a nice big migrant wave. We got some more bedrooms in. We did a set of bedrooms up here, which allowed us to add about another 40 dwarves. We're probably going to do another set of bedrooms very similar to this and try to get us to like 100 dwarves today. That way we can go ahead and finish up our full squad here. So we've got 4 dwarves that are very strong, and we've added a handful of dwarves here that are not so strong, but they will teach one another. And what do we got for stone? We have which is just bauxite. Shit. All right, we're going to go down another floor and hope that we kind of stay in dolomite. Do you mean chat or the dwarves? Thank you. Thank you for saying what we were all thinking, Alert. All right, we've almost got our first full squad of military. And this is nice because our grass is kind of growing back in here. So one of the reasons why I put this down and tore it up is because I don't know an easier way to clear the land so that we can put some farms in here. We'll get this going. All right. I don't know how to do what I'm about to do, so everybody that actually knows how to play this game is probably going to have an aneurysm. Well, first, I'm going to put some more traps in. I'm going to put some more cage traps in here. Do something like this. And I am also going to try a few things here. So just as a reminder, with the changes to how range work in the game now, I'm gonna have to kind of like relearn. Oh, please tell me that we didn't do what I think we did. Boy, I hate... There has to be an easier way to do this too. Get rid of those. What is this? That is a dolomite block. Get rid of this. And this. How much jet do we have? Hold up. Construction, fortification... Oh shit, I've only got 1 jet left. I can't have mismatched fortifications up here, chat. Not gonna lie, I thought if you put the farm field down, it cleared it. No, so there are a couple of things. The farm field, to my knowledge, like, it won't clear these saplings and things if we go workshop. Unless this has changed, like maybe it's changed, but if we try to put a farm plot down, so it wouldn't clear some of this, like where it's red. We wouldn't be able to put a farm plot down. We could put a farm plot down like here, but some of this, it looks like it would clear these saplings, but there are certainly like a bunch of like weird fucking things that it won't clear. Like this boulder, I don't think it would clear that boulder, and maybe these pebbles. Like it kind of like fucks it up a little bit. So I just build the floor and then rip the floor up, and it will just remove everything, and this grass should grow back, and then we'll go ahead and get that built in. Again, guys, I am not a master of this game at all, as you can tell. I have a working knowledge, and I probably know just enough to be dangerous. And we're gonna go ahead and put more traps in here. Nope, wait a minute. Not like this. Traps, there we go. Page. There we go. The smoothing tool, does it? Shut up. Wait. There's no way. Okay, well, that's fucking good to know. Well, this is embarrassing. Am I a master of anything? Yeah, I'm a master of vintage story player. I think. Grab this. And let's do, I guess, bauxite. Go out there and smooth that grass. Let's try this. You got a working knowledge, Stolter, guys? That makes one of us. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll try it. Moors and hatcheries. All right. I'm going to try to build like basically a kill box right here. And I have no idea. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. This is certainly not going to help us if we don't have Mark's Dwarves. Which is what we might want to look at, actually. Let's create a new squad of, I'm guessing, leather armor. Assign a leader. I don't have a leader. I will temporarily assign you. Let me look. Ranged effectiveness. We include everybody. We should have a couple. Wait, what happened to my ranged effectiveness? Ranged, what is this? Ranged potential. Ranged effectiveness. I swear. Yeah, approved. Did we not have hunters? Am I confused? I think I might actually be confused. So, talented Marksdorf, skilled Marksdorf. Why would they not show up sorting by ranged effectiveness? I guess we would have to go crossbow. What? Okay. I choose. I just assumed that it would show those two at the top here. Interesting. Here, delete this one for now. There we go. All right. Well, I guess we'll have to work that out. All right, we're getting more traps in here. Copper Fury Pier has become an Axe Dwarf. Beautiful. All right, so if we do get some Marks Dwarves and we lock them in here, they should be able to shoot through these fortifications. The enemy should be able to shoot back. I'm not entirely sure I know what like the cover effectiveness of these are. Meaning, like if I put my dwarves behind here, in RimWorld, they would get like a 50-ish% cover for being behind fortifications or embrasures, shooting an enemy that should have none. Like, I have to assume in my heart that if my Marks Dwarves are here, shooting an enemy that's standing here, that we will have the advantage of being behind some type of cover, and we would just win that shootout. I'm gonna start with that as my belief and see where it takes me. Let's start with that. But our problem is, how do we find my Marks Dwarves? Let's go back into labor. Hunter. So, Sworn Gravebang. In Clap Cutsting. Clap Cutsting is my current expedition leader. Do I have anybody else that can just go hunt? This Trapper can go on hunting. Dream Sandwhip is a recruit, which means they're in my other... This Presser can go hunting. And green snow magma can go hunting. Now, we're not doing any hunting today, but we were yesterday. Do we have crossbows? Let me make sure we have everything we need. Well, we'll never know. Weapons. Battle axes. We've got iron crossbows. And let's check ammunition. And we have iron bolts. And is there just nothing to hunt? I guess that's the other thing. There's just ravens. Chat? What the fuck is that? Goal poet feeded zombie. 73 years old, 2 children, strong, tough, disdains fairness, doesn't feel anything. Military kills. 15 kills. Now wait just a goddamn second. 5 elves, 5 dwarves, and 5 humans. Adequate herbalist. Well. It's a gnoll zombie poet. Goblin poets. Alright, what the fuck are we working on? Okay, I need to find these 2 people. And they are going to need to go into... Jeez. He's a legendary. Is that a legend? Is that my legend? Oh, Christ. It's my legendary armor. Okay, fine. We're going to go back. We're going to create a new squad. We are going to do... well, we're going to wait for the autosave. I'm just going to put a bunch of people into a ranged squad, give them some shit, and see if we can get them trained. Firelin, thank you for the lurk. You just had a duck kill a titan in your game. Yeah, I think we had a kid one time kill a titan. What's he called? Hey, Shab, how are you? Clam crusting. Oh, I have to look. Sorry, I missed that. What was their name? Clam. Oh, I don't have... Oh, Clap. No, Clap Cut Sting. Clap Cut Sting. All right, create a new squad. Actually, let's just do it this way. We're going to promote a new militia captain. Vacant. Musk. Ooh, he's already a militia captain. Do we... Oh, we should... You know what? Should we put the Gnoll Dancer in charge of the range squad just for the memes, or is that in poor taste? Like, would the broader, like, Dwarf Fortress community be upset if a Gnoll Dancer was in charge of our... I mean, I feel like this is fun. Like, that's a fun choice right there. You know what I mean? Or we could pick, like, a peasant. Let's put Green Snow Magma. This guy's going to go from peasant to militia commander. Create new squad. Green Snow Magma. Leather. Now, let's see if we can find... What do we need here? I need... toggle all filters. We don't have anybody that's maimed. With infants. Nobility. Officials. Hold up. Do... how do you guys feel about the bards? All right, listen, this is what we're going to do. Our Marks Dwarves are going to be bards, okay? Human Dancer, Gnoll Dancer, Human Bard, Human Poet. That's a good start. We've got, listen, it's being led by a dwarf, but it's going to be, what is it? It would be the Poet Patrol. All right. They're going to be known as the Poet Patrol. And let's go see if we can get them a place to train somewhere. Need another barracks. We could do another barracks in here. We'll do an 11 by 11. Bring this down here. This should be a 3 by 3. Bring this way. We'll do another 3 there. Good morning, Trevelyan. Animal has grown to be a straight donkey. What else do we have going on? All right. Okay, so we're looking good here. We have some baby squads going on now. Masterpiece Iron Greaves. Caravan from Zealspark. This is... Wait, is this my people? Is this the caravan of my people? It is the caravan of my people. I'm just gonna keep ordering seeds and maybe some leather. We're gonna have to make... Why is, I really wish... I don't even care anymore, chat. I don't even care. I'm done. Just send me seeds. There we go. I've had this game on my wish list for so long. How's it going? It's going well. Can you save this up? It is going, hold on. My throat was in open revolt there. It is going well. Thank you. We are, I am having a great time. It has been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill since, the beginning. All right, are you guys ready to watch me never know how the fuck this works? Off duty, training staggered. Do staggered training. Okay, I don't even care. I'm just gonna pick. I'm picketing staggered training. No backsies. Let's see. The problem is they're gonna train at the same time. It doesn't matter. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, this is a great game. Once you learn it, once you get into it, once it becomes a little less kind of opaque. What do they have? They have wombat parchment, meat, cheese, plumpies. Sorry to cough. Oh, you know what we need to do before we trade? I need furniture, instrument. I've got 2 instruments. We can put one here and one here. You know what? I own both of those, soldier guys. I don't think I've ever played The Last Spell. I tried Stone Shard for a few hours when it first released, and I couldn't get into it. I enjoy watching people that are very good at Stone Shard play it, but I'm not sure that's ever going to be me. All right, that's good. And let's go ahead and control T. We shouldn't have that many dirty underwear. We don't have any. Let's go ahead and move goods up here. We're going to check bins first. Finished goods, armor, weapons. Finished goods. That's my block bin. Keep that one there. Yep, I've tried. Songs of Six is a game that, like, I tried it when it first came out. And I did some streams of it. Songs of Six is a game that, like, kind of broke my heart a little bit. Yeah, I'm lending Songs of Six, like, a lot of credence on this one because it's, like, one guy. It has so many incredible elements. My problem with Songs of Six ended up being the late-game diplomacy and how the bandit mechanic worked. It was just, like, once a month, some dudes show up, and if I just didn't pay them, they showed up with a force that was, like, 3 times as big as mine and just killed us, and that was kind of the end of it. But yeah, I did a series of streams with that. I think they've changed something. I think there's been some pretty significant updates. I think there's been some pretty significant updates to the game since then. So maybe some of those things have been fixed. But I say it broke my heart because there was so many like really good kind of base building things that just ended up, you know, it just ended up like making me sad because there was so many things that were so good about it, but then there were just so many things that kind of ruined the fun. And it just seemed to be like a very vapid sense of kind of endgame diplomacy and the bandit mechanics. It improved pretty much. Would gladly watch you get. I'm happy to give it another shot if those things are fixed. Rise to Ruins, I think I own it. I don't know if I ever played it. I would be happy to give the game a shot. There was so many things that were so good about that game. But after putting in, I don't know, we did a full stream, like 6 or 8 hours or something. And we got to the end and it was just like, we just kept losing to, these bandits that would just be like, give us all your shit or we're going to come kill you. And I was like, no, fuck that shit. But then they actually showed up and killed us. I was like, oh, okay. It just felt like Tropico. You know in Tropico, how like the whole point of the game is to like get at, like you were always under pressure to like make money. The game just kind of became, all I have to do is like make enough shit to give these people my shit so I don't have to fight them. It was like my only recourse, you know, and it wasn't fun. That portion of it, the city building was awesome. The storytelling, like the scale of it was cool. There was so many things I loved about it. It was just the end game diplomacy and the bandits, really. All right, leather backpacks are good. Also, the count died and we never got another count, so that's kind of nice. Trader is ready to trade. Let's go ahead and get our broker up here. Feel like we're almost good. I might just slap this garden down up here and call it a day. And we're going to have to look at... We're going to have to make a full set of leather armor for the Poet Patrol. We'll go ahead and get that in here in a second. Constructing building, trading at the depot. I'm going to sip my coffee while the trader's coming. And let's sell this. All right. Holy seeds. I don't even know if I need it. Yo, hold up. Sasquatch heart, gazelle brain, jabberer kidney. You know what? I might be down for that. I'm going to buy your seeds, and I will accept your meat and your fish. I don't have any room to put this food, so I'm going to stop buying it. That's all they brought was food. Oh boy, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna have to get a little extra storage in here. You mean the end game ban? I would say the early to mid game shop. It was a lot of like, this was like years ago. Like, when was the last time I played this game? Let's see. Songs of 6. Yo, what the fuck is 67 hours? Oh, we did do a couple of days of it, didn't we? It was over a year ago. It was the last time I played it. It's got to be like the early to mid game shop. All I remember is like these fucking guys would show up once an hour and just be like, if you don't give us your stuff, you're gonna regret it. And I would be like, no, fuck that. I'm gonna kill you. But then they would just show up and kill us. It was just like that. That was my Songs of 6 experience. Well, let me see if we have anybody we can add. Bookbinder. This. Ooh, we got a peasant that can go in our squad. Let's do this. And then let me look here. Woodcutter, a bookbinder, bone carver, and a milker. Oh, baby. We just got another migrant wave, and we're just filling out the ranks in our squads now. Yeah, I would check. Yeah, if there's been improvement, I'm not shit talking the game. I want to be clear. I have a really significant appreciation for the developer and the game. It's just one of those things where that experience with how the bandits worked in the end game kind of like just killed the fun of it, because it was like, what's the purpose of like getting invested in all of this if all I have to do is pay these people my shit to not die? Goblin Poet, those guys are good. Let's go ahead and get some smoothing done. We'll get these barracks set up. You know what I don't have? Wait. We can just build archery targets. We need archery targets. Oh, I appreciate it, Shub. Yeah, I just have such a crazy list of games that I want to play, though. Like, I need to finish the Vintage Story run. I still want to do a Naked Brutality 2 Warhammer 40k, Rimdark 40k Grimdark run. I've got Spacecom coming up on the 2nd. I've got a couple of streams of Peak coming up, multiplayer with friends. So yeah, it's just going to be Can I change the direction of these? Do these have to go? I can't. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Question mark? I don't know. Military armor stand. Do something like this. Military weapon rack. Do something like this. Aren't our lives, well, aren't our lives paying other people so we don't die? Yeah, but like that doesn't mean I want it in my video game. Arguably, I want to go play video games so I can forget about my life being just a non-stop cycle of me paying other people so I don't die. We're going to end the Poet Patrol in here. And we're going to probably need a little additional storage in here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do this. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how these need to be positioned. I feel like these have to be positioned properly. Let's see if I can get some more of these in here. Fucking woe be to whomstever walks around the whoever walks around the door and just gets bopped. They just get shot by somebody doing some archery in here. All right, so they have a barracks. They have a barracks. I'm going to guess they're both on the same training schedule, which I kind of hate a little bit, but we're going to let it fly for now. Let's come up here. And I have an idea. What if... Hold up. What if we build a, I guess, a stairway here? Where's my OSHA representative yet? That's actually not going to work. We want to go construct, constructions, and stairs. Wait, where did my hole go? My hole is right here. Here, build stairs there, I think. Z levels, how do they work? I'm going to build us an additional food storage up top here. Will somebody mine that now or no? My understanding is... Hold up. Let me take a look. Nobody else is mining. Oxygen not included. It's too big brain for me. I will likely learn to play it here at some point. I you know what? Like, my feeling is that it's an amazing game. I know a lot of very smart and talented people that stream it and love it. Some of them are here today with Live Action Pixel and Ilana Orama. At some point, I will likely consider giving it a try, but that will be at some point. Hold on. I can't figure out how to make my people go up right now. So you expect me to learn how to play Oxygen Not Included when I can't figure out how to get my dwarves to cut a hole in the ceiling right here, soldier guys. Yo, I think I have a firm belief that Oxygen Not Included is an amazing game, but I think that I'm not good at learning games. That's like my biggest the biggest problem I have is I'm not good at learning games. It takes me a long time. It takes me more time than a normal person to like learn games, and it's painful to be a poor learner learning games so publicly. That is the thing that stops me from playing most games, is that you get a bunch of things, right? You get people who are really passionate about the game that do backseating, and that just like makes me anxious and it makes me uncomfortable. even if it's done in like good nature. You get a lot of people who don't understand like why I struggle with certain things, like with memory issues and things like that like Oni, Factorio, Satisfactory. Like there's a group of games out there that are very complex that are just the thought of trying to learn those on stream is just very dissuading. But yeah, at some point I'll probably give it a shot. Some point we'll go to okay, watch this. Fuck these stairs right here. Is this how this game works? I'm about to learn. I'm gonna have to manually cut a hole right here. This is not how this game works, confirmed. Okay. It's fine. I've got more ideas. Try this. Nope. I thought for sure we would walk up the stairs into this hole. All right, watch this. I've got more ideas. Don't you worry. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to, and we don't want to dig, construction, stairs. If I choose this and then come up here, now I think we got it, chat. You guys are about to see the magic happen right now. The Dwarf Fortress magic. You're about to see my problem-solving skills on display. The problem is... Oh, it's done. We did it, team. We did it. Cash Cleaner Simulator. No. Guys, Snow Blowsnatch, the chief medical dwarf, has been taken by a Fey Mood. We gotta make sure that... We got to make sure that Snow Blowsnatch has that. Oh, they're already working. Nice. Whoa! Honk, honk. What? Oh my God, they're in my house, guys. Oh my God, we've been breached. We've been breached. We've been breached. Oh boy. The call was coming from inside the house. How did they breach me? Wait a minute. Where is he fighting? This human recruit? Oh no. All right. Well, usually you get the ambush message and they're at the edge of the map. You just close the door. Oh, God. This is... Okay, handle it. We can't lock the doors now. The invaders have blocked the doors. Let's block the doors that we can block. Oh, let's get this. We should have had more doors down here. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. We don't have a top and bottom bun on our security cheeseburger right now. Are we gonna die? I don't think... it depends. It's a couple of thieves. The thieves are inside, minus this one. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about the thieves. That is a thief. That is a thief. This guy, I think, is a problem. We're going to start here with this guy. The thieves likely won't kill too many people. Ooh, that guy ran out. All right, what we're going to do is... We cannot take this. All right, we're going to move. Everybody has to come upstairs. I need my military upstairs. These guys are not on trading, so... You know what? Just in case this goes south... I'm gonna give these guys the train order so they go get their gear. These guys are coming upstairs. I don't really know how this is gonna go. There's fighting. There's definitely heavy battling going on. Wait. We can lock this. We can lock this. They can't get down that stairway. Get everybody here. All right. I got faked out by my own stairway. They're killing my dog. They're killing my pig, too. Oh, man. All right. We've got 4 invaders left. They're all upstairs. You guys think we can kill these guys? Like, we absolutely got fucking tub thumped by these guys last time. Like, usually you could just run out and murder. Like, these 3 guys would just be fodder, but they can't kite me, though. All right, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna go out there. Let me get everybody together. Where are we forming up? I need more dwarves right here. More dwarves here. All right, look, we're gonna go out. I'm going out. We're popping the hatch. If everybody dies, I'm gonna be so big sad. But did these guys get their shit? They do have their shit, but they're not ready to go. All right, our first fighting force, we're going to go outside, and we're going to murder these 3 guys right here. If we die, let's just be sad. No, listen, cliche, I'm going out there. We're going out there right now. We're going to pop the hatch, and we're going to murder ball straight into these dudes and just go nuts. Fuck out of here. 4 invaders left. They're running. 1 invader left. 1 invader left. Okay, that guy's a poet. He can be here. All right. 3 injured citizens. Okay, we did get injured. That guy is... Oh my god, that guy's shooting us through the door. There's no way. Kill. Everybody just murder ball this guy. Everybody go, go, go. Don't die, please. Don't die. Just kill. What? Oh my god, there's 6 invaders now. We inted so hard. Oh no. We're kind of committed now. Oh god, we 100% inted. Or did we? Oh, we didn't int. They inted 2 invaders. They're leaving 1 invader. Oh my god, we fucking jacked those dudes so hard. No, we're good. We're good. We lost Throne Chainmass has been found dead. We have some injured. We have 4 injured citizens. We need to get them to the hospital, and we need to tend to them. Clear this. We should be good. Two injured citizens. Let's check the hospital status. Oh god, we need more beds. I wasn't expecting to need so many beds in the hospital, chat. Do this. Wait a second. How do we have so many injured? Let's also make sure we have everybody we need. Snow Blow Snatch is doctoring. All right, we should be good. Seriously injured, unconscious. Wounds. Holy shit. Copper, Fury Pure. His fucking eyelids got cut open. He's been sutured. Left arm. Skin, fat, muscle, bone. All cut. Grog slash slice. He just got a little oopsies. He's got a couple of like he's got a minor cut. He's got a minor cut. Johannes, how are you? Let's see. One of our rat folk poets got a little oopsie poopsie there. Let's see. Wounds. We should have everything we need. Needs dressing. Oh shit, I don't have a traction bench. A traction bench. We should have chains, and I just need maybe give me 4 of those. Permastash, how are you? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought we were just straight dead when we wandered out there. That was a fun ambush because they really ambushed the shit out of us. How does it... we just graft them new eyelids. That's all we do, Johannes. We just graft new eyelids right on. That's it. It's pretty easy. Now, don't ask where we get the skin from for the eyelids. We just do. Okay. Left upper arm needs immobilization. I don't think we have anything that get all these animals upstairs so they can get shot by the next goblin crossbow folks. Correct. Thank you, Cliche. That's exactly right. Yo, somebody has to do something about these goblins. These goblins are rampaging. Where is the nearest where is the nearest goblins to me? Oh, it can't be these folks. Oh, it's these folks. They don't have any names for it. Okay, 75, 25, 50, 75. The goblin pits are just nasty up here. We do have some... We could fuck these dudes up real big. The dark elven pits of the cursed. We're like actually allied with them. What do we got here? We do have some goblin pits around us that we could clear. Go to Kobold Fort. I don't know if these are the people that are sending the rains or not. Is there a way to know? Hold on. Military. Let's see. Hex. There's an ambush. It doesn't tell me whomst it was. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to see if we can figure that out. All right. How's my friend doing? Still seriously injured. Still, yeah. We don't have any plaster. What do we need for plaster? Make plaster powder. Gypsum. Amount of refined coal. It's great. Wait, can we make plaster from coal? What does that mean? We don't have refined coal. Gypsum plaster. Workshop. Where would we make that at? I think we would make that at... Used to make potash, milk, lime. No, we don't need that. I know we don't have a soap maker's workshop yet. We are going to have to make some soap. Can't make traction bench, need chain. I thought we did have some chains. Let's do iron chain. To like 5. I don't think we have any gypsum. Certainly don't have any here. This Moody Dwarf is still working. Oh shit, he's stuck. He's actually not working. Wait, what the fuck is this? I need this guy not to die. Is there any way to fix that? It says that he's working. But he's stuck over here. We also have some mischievous creatures. That seems like a bug. If he dies, I'm going to be so phenomenally sad. Is there any way to resolve this with DF hack? Also, these guys do not have crossbows. Go back. Select these guys. Equip. Assign uniform. Details. Well, this is a fucking problem. Get rid of this. Donkey leather dress. All right, so we need all new leather armor in here. And we need to assign a new weapon. Crossbow. And I think we need to enter... we'll do this ranged. Confirm and save. How do I make a assign uniform? Ranged. It should give them... They have a quiver, though. Do I have to give them a quiver? Maybe in this slot? New shield. New weapon. I'm guessing... Let's see. You have leather everything. Body wear. Would not be this. Is it not in the shield slot? Curve shield. No. Guess maybe they'll just get a quiver if they get the crossbow. Ammo. Oh, shit. This is actually badass. Amount. Actually, 250 was fine. Well, I don't think they need 250. Do they? I don't know. Bolts. Combat for training. Yep, that's fine. Do we even need any of the rest of these? I don't think we need to do that. Supplies. 2 food and drink. Okay, this is kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, apparently they do need a shield. Maybe we can do like a leather shield. We'll give them a buckler or something. Give them a buckler. Okay, so save this. Confirm. Fuck. Wait, there's already an archer. Okay, that's fine. There is... Oh, okay, that's fine. There's already an archer preset, so let's do that. And see if they go get their archer things. Does anybody know how to resolve a moody dwarf that is not at a bench? I don't think we can untask that. This guy is doing what? Strange mood. Wants to be working at the leather worker. Yeah, they didn't complete it. Talented tanner. So it's like they're stuck. Well, they're not at the table doing the thing. Let me find the leatherworking table. So they've claimed the table, but they're not at the table is the problem. No, I know the tanner isn't. You asked me what their... somebody asked what their highest skill was. I just said their highest skill is tanner. They've claimed a leatherworking shop, but they're not going to it. Destroy the bench. I don't know if that will... I've lost the ability to delete the bench unless there's a way to delete it with DF hack. Maybe we'll just build another one real quick and see. Let me drop another one here. Maybe building the second one. I don't know what you mean by civilian alert. I have a burrow on. I don't have a burrow on. No, I think it'll follow. Yeah, there's no burrow on. They're just stuck. They're just stuck working. It's almost like, it's been since the ambush. Let me try out locking and unlocking what, Katoshi? Locking the bench. Is there a like a delete command at DFHack? Can I just delete the bench? Because it's this bench. I mean, I've lost the ability to do anything with the bench. Like I've lost all ability to interact with the bench because it's client. Well, permastash. I don't want to let them die. Like that's. I'm looking for a solution to not let them die. Like I need them. This is somebody that I don't. Oh, it fixed it. Whatever we did, fixed it. They're good to go, I think. That is, it's a very useful dwarf. I would prefer to find a way to save them. That's all. We've got it. I think they are out of the. Nope, they went nuts. That's so fucking annoying. All right. Let's take a look here. Well. I don't know where they went. One injured citizen. He's suffocated. What the fuck? Like, where's his body? Oh, God. That's fucking annoying. That was my chief medical dwarf and all. Let's see. Surgeon, manager, carpenter. Recruit. Bone doctor. Buck Skillslay. I need to find Tramper. Thresher. Bone Flufftail is the new surgeon. Yeah, I know Purpose but like my point is, I would like to exhaust all possible options. If there was a way with DFHack to delete, like, I don't want to just let them die if there are still options that could have saved them, right? Like, it just doesn't make sense to not explore every option is possible to see if there is a way to resolve it before just letting them die, right? That's my point. But now they're dead. All right. Let's see. We should have plenty of room in the tombs. A couple extra tombs there. And we'll go ahead and engrave a memorial slab. Oh, no, not yet, I guess. I don't even know where their body went. Wish you could rehabilitate if they go crazy. Yeah. It's not a mechanic that I love. Like, I don't hate it. I'm pretty neutral on it. That one doesn't feel good because I don't think that there was anything that I really could have done to resolve it. It got buried. Did they bury it already? Let's see. Well, listen. Weave Horny would like to show up and help lift the spirits. That's a little demoralizing. That death is demoralizing. But it is what it is. I also want to unlock all of this out here. Here we go. We got some bolts. These guys. Do we have anybody else that can meet the criteria? We don't have anybody for there. All right. Well, listen, we're back at it. We defeated the invasion, which I'm happy about. I thought for sure we were just going to die. So that is good. These guys are also... What are we doing? And let me double check their schedule. They are staggered training. All right, perfect. A wood barrel. Our folks are our ex-dwarves are sparring. All right, what is our goal right now? We wanted to go down a level. Ooh, we're in that claystone. Let's take a look at the claystone down here. Take a look at our labor force again. Our miners. We've got plenty of miners. And that's good. Woodcutters. High Master Woodcutter. Talented Woodcutter. And a handful of woodcutters. We've got miners. We've got woodcutters. We have planters. Yeah, there was the second time I've had pathing issues. The one upstairs that kept trying to haul, that kept trying to haul the seeds, and they kept getting stuck. No, I get it. Well, no, Purpose Dash, I understand. I understand your point. But the problem is I wanted to try to see if there was a way to resolve it so it happens again in the future, right? Not only did I want to save that dwarf, but if that were to happen again, if that's a bug, or if it's a known bug, if there was a way to fix it, like I'd like to learn so that we don't run into the same problem next time. That's all. Fisher dwarves or good plant gatherers, or we only have 2 of those left. Stone cutters, that's fine. Engravers. We have a 4th engraver, adequate. Haulers and orderlies are all good. I have my armorer is fighting. The armorer is caught in a cloud of fire clay. What? Unconscious. Something has collapsed. It's fighting. Oh, it was fighting the earth. I think some fire clay fell on them. All right, barrels are good. All right, everything is going well. Let me. Oh, we never queued up the. What do we need? Leather. We need a leather helm. And we'll go to 10. We need leather. Oh, it's all leather. Oh my god, what is it called? Oh, leather armor. Yo, I clicked the wrong shit, guys. Or did I? There we go. Leather armor. Leather. Glove. Leather helm. Leather high boot. I think it's a leather high boot. And I think like a leather greaves, but I don't know if that's what they're called. Earrings, craft coat, buckler, bracelet, leggings. Is it leggings? Trousers. I have no idea. We'll do leather leggings, I guess. We'll find out. We might go out there looking very fashionable. So we still have 2 injured citizens. What is going on? It lost the ability to stand, and their foot has been smashed open. Requires immobilization. Who's my other? Let's see. The latex chaps. Smashed open. Needs traction and immobilization. Right. Did we ever get the traction bench done? I don't know. We have 4 traction benches. I don't actually know if this is going to solve my problems in here, but let's find out. Wait. Why is he becoming a wrestler? All right, so something is still not right with how I have it set up in here. Because if they're becoming a wrestler, I think that means they're training without a weapon. Let me go back and look at their equipment. What do you have as an archer? Okay. I know we have crossbows. Let me take a look. We should have crossbows. Or do we sell them all? We might have... Well, so we have crossbows, but they're not using them. Or I haven't set it properly. Archer. Details. Individual choice ranged. Leather iron buckler. My feeling is this is set properly. I don't know why they... unless the crossbows are being used by somebody else. Let me see. We should have... We set a crossbow quiver. Backpack quiver. All right. Maybe that's what's happening here. Iron crossbow. Let's forge iron crossbow to 10. We'll see. I feel like I'm getting lost in the minutia this morning. Maybe he just likes a bit of wrestling. Well, the problem is all of my ranged folks are in here and they do not have They've got wine and they're covered in their own sweat. Like they're working hard, but they don't appear to have a weapon. Deep cream. I don't know. Do you guys think that deep cream meets the criteria for joining? Probably. Oh, more petitions. Vile Doom Valor. Come on in. Come on in. Did they meet the criteria to join? They do not. They don't meet the criteria for... Okay. Piddick Hex is a goblin. I'm denying the goblin. Oh, we got some bituminous in here. Beautiful. We have the world's ugliest goddamn claystone. Who's this? Reeky bad wrong. I feel like the goblins are trying to infiltrate us. Okay. So one person has their crossbow. Luke, I'm gonna have to keep an eye. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on these Mark's dwarves. I think they're trying to get away with some shit. Like to configure. Oh, okay. I've never used that before. Let's update equipment on the top right. It'd be. I think it. Oh, there we go. We should have an order for quivers and arrows. I think we just have to make everything else. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on him. I'm going to keep an eye on him. Vis, good morning. Wait a minute. They don't have a... Oh my god, they've been on train the whole time. Okay, that's a problem. I put them on train for that raid. They were not supposed to be on a trade order. All right, they're good. They're good. I think I gave them a train order to force them to go get their armor set, which was the wrong armor set, and they've been on train the whole time, which is going to make them upsetty spaghetti. I'm gonna allow them to go chill for a little bit. But it looks like the update equipment did give them their bows. Can't tell what they're doing here. But the Poet Patrol is well underway here. All right, we're just going to keep digging. I need, even if it's just terrible stone. We got a bunch of bituminous coal and tetrahedrite. Which means we can make some silver, rather some copper and some silver. See how much of that is in there. And let's go ahead and unlock all of this trash so we can get rid of it. Nice big save here. Look at them drinks we got. We're never going thirsty. Okay, I very rarely struggle bus for the memes. Very rarely will I. But I'm also willing to just let things work themselves out. I'm also willing to like not understand things and revisit it later when I just haven't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm certainly not concerned with fully optimal play. I'm happy to let things work themselves out for better or for worse. Look at all this stuff out here. But again, it's also a game that I play like once every 6 months, so you know, I forget most of what I ever do. Guess we're hauling all that downstairs. Okay. I think what we're gonna do, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and burrow everybody inside and lock the door. We're gonna just go ahead and burrow. We'll get everybody inside. I'm gonna lock all the doors, and we're just gonna put our heads down and just work for a bit. What I would like to do is see if this works. If we lock everybody in here. Oh, buddy, come on, you got to get in here, fella. Who are you? What's he doing? There you go. Come on in, pal. Here we go. All right, we're locking the doors. We're in lockdown right now. We should have no... One group of citizens is stranded. Who is it? Feet Nickel Clash, the Dwarven child. Should we even bother letting them in? All right, get inside, kid. I didn't even know we had a kid. Come on. You either get inside or you get locked out forever. What's up, Panzer? He's forgotten more knowledge than he's learned. God, I wish that wasn't true. See if we get the alert again. All right, we're not getting the alert. I think everybody is... What are they doing? They're playing make-believe. Okay. This kid is pissing me off. I'm gonna give this kid... This kid gets one more try, chat. This kid gets one more try. If he doesn't come in, he gets locked out. Everybody should be burrowed. 58 assigned, 58 dwarves. This kid... Oh my god, he's so annoying. There we go. Come on inside, buddy. There you go. There you go. Locking it. He's gonna have to play make-believe that he has a home soon enough. True. Alright. Alright, listen. We're inside. We're safe. We should be pretty impregnable right now. Let's go downstairs. We've removed the burrow. What's our next thing that we want to work on right now? An elven caravan? Those guys can eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. We're just going to lock ourselves in and just get work done. Let's start by cleaning this up. You know what we should do is the justice system. I got to start throwing some people in this slammer. Boy, there's so many things we need to do. Step one, ooh, wait a minute. Step one, we need to find out how we're going to use all of this, this nasty-ass claystone. Oh, wait a minute. Boy, I wish I could... There has to be an option to, like, mine a vein. Like, I want all this jet. Jet is awesome. Those elves, they're just going to stand outside and wait until I'm fucking ready. And you know what? I'm never ready to go talk to elves. How do we do here? All right, everybody should, at the very least, have access to a weapon, maybe? And some clothes. All right, I feel like we're making a little bit of progress there. And then these guys are in pretty good shape. All right. Can only auto mine ore or gem veins. Oh, got it. You know, it'd be nice to be just like, go get... Ooh, masterpiece iron crossbow. Alright, shit, this is already done. I need more room up here. And this one is going to be specifically for food. That gives us a little bit more storage upstairs. And... should be fine. Wow, what? Oh my god, look at all the... Holy shit, look at how much food we had stored. Oh, that's a lot of fucking bones in there, too. We did get a microwave here, so we got a couple of extra folks. Oh, it's these people. This is unfortunate. I'll let them in. Everybody's gonna go fucking back outside, though. These guys are gonna do... They're gonna undo all of the great work that I did with my burrowing, but whatever. If they get killed during an ambush, that's on them, chat. That is not on me. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got here. The new microwave. Do they have... Ooh. Well. They have a bunch of people that meet the criteria for my army. An animal dissector. A thresher definitely goes in the army. And a cheesemaker definitely goes in the army. And we've got one spot here. You shall be an animal. Yeah, the animal dissector. All right, we now have 2 full squads. So that is good. Let's go in and take a look at our labor. We've got some extra, a little extra help. You come off. Gives us 4 miners. I don't know why you're on there. That gives us 5 woodcutters. That's all fine. You guys can stay on hunting. We have a High Master Planter. 3 Fisher Dwarves. This should be good. 2 Plant Gatherers. Really not doing a lot of that. 4 Engravers. Okay. All right, we're pretty good there. And we should have enough bedrooms for everybody. We also... Oh my god, we have so much food. And all of our people have healed, so that is good. It's almost time for some more bedrooms. Let's go ahead and get us stable in here now. I didn't realize we had this much food just banging around inside my shops there. Okay, Dwarf Happiness is looking pretty good. Let's check out the Deep Cream Smile. Why are you mad, my guy? He was blissful after a bath. Oh, guys, we don't have a temple. Oh, he hasn't been able to pray to, well, anybody. Okay, let's do... Let me start thinking about some temples here. What if we do like our religious quarter? Okay. What if we do... How many 9x9s can I fit? That is... We do have a lot of liquor. Yeah, we do... Somebody might have gone like a little wild with the liquor. I think it's important that we don't point any fingers, but somebody made a lot of booze. See what I'm gonna do. 7x11. I don't even know the optimal size, but I feel like this is too big. Let's see. 7x11 would match up perfectly here. And we'll do a little something like this. We'll do some 7-11s right here. And we don't need this for now. We'll get those dug out. We'll start putting our temples in down here. That will help with moods for a little bit. And who else? Our Knoll Dancer is upset because... Frustrated after being away from traditions. Lonely after being unable to make romance for so long. Relatable. Annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet or a mug. We absolutely have an order for mugs in. And I know that because it is right here. It is right... It was... Okay, let's put an order for mugs in. I know we did this. And I'm going to prove it to you guys here in 1 second by going into stocks. And what is it under? Is it under goblets? 10 fucking goblets, guys. Somewhere. We're going to do another 10. The Knoll got rejected by the dwarves. Yep. Look, I'm doing my best to accept this Knoll into our happy family here, but they've got to meet me halfway. They got to meet me halfway, chat. I can't be doing all the heavy lifting in here. Wait, why did we not dig that floor out? Oh my god, all the pink. Let's see. Keep mining all of this up here as a number 1. And then mine all of this Ooh, wait a minute. But also keep mining all of this down here. Here we go. Drink without mug, -10, basically. All right, we're going to start get our temples in. I'm going to do some real nasty looking floors in here. We got to get them mugs. Just drinking straight out of the bottle. Instructions, floors. And who's ready for it? 5x9, 116. Let's do this. Do a little bit like this. And... Ooh, claystone. Bauxite. I want to use that jet. You know what? Fuck it. I'm jetting. I'm going to jet all over right here. Let's drop it in here. I guess give us a good look. Just crawl up into the cat. Oh, God, it's so bad. Why is the claystone so bad? All right, let's check nobles. Nobles should be good. We're going to do the sheriff next. Everything else is good. Just kind of waiting for everything to get done here. Looks like we're making a little bit of progress. And look at this. Look, we're really just coming together right now and getting these temples done. You can tell that everybody's really excited about it. They're working with a roofish efficiency. What's my... Ooh, this is looking good. Do we... Oh, we got a baby. Oh, Copper Fury Pier. Wait, that was the person that got all fucked up in that battle. Wait a minute, where are they? This one here. Are they still, like, injured? No health problems. Oh my God, look at their treatment history. Let's see. Galena 255. Wait a minute. Opal. Wow, they really got fucked up. Llama wool dressing. Cave spider dressing. Cleaned. Yeah, they still... I think they've been permanently disfigured. Has been sutured. Has been sutured. Holy shit. They literally just sewed this person back together and they just had a baby. Wait, were they pregnant or did they have the baby? Yeah, they gave birth to a baby boy. Who's the baby boy? Upper Fury Pier. Relations. Yo, Green Snow Magma, the militia captain, is actually the youngest son. Rum Stout Dream, Dwarven baby. He's relieved Mama Ba. Wow. This is a good tale. You know what I mean? Like, sure, she's like sutured back together, but you know, at the end of the day, we're about family here. As long as the kid doesn't get annoying, we're about family. If the kid does get annoying, then we're going to be about practicality. We're going to be about utilitarianism. Dude's a mummy now? Yeah, just sewed together piece by piece. But listen, I think we should have some respect for Copy Furapir because they got wounded in the defense against the Goblin ambush of 255, year 255. And they show up every day and they do their job and they give birth to babies. No, I'm not saying that their job is I'm saying they do their job and they also gave birth to a baby. Somebody's got to fix this problem that we have up here with the art. It's looking nasty. We're going to be about alternate protein sources. We're not playing RimWorld, Greymolkin. You know what? Let's get the doors. He's in here. In meeting area. I have not even made... This is the first temple. Like, I'm surprised people haven't come to us and asked us to establish the temples yet. Let's do a temple. And let's see what everybody's worshiping here. 3 worshippers, 8. Oh, wow, the zeal. 7, 6. Yeah, we don't have anybody. 5 worshippers. Bonegrave, the Fated Ghost. Like, we don't have any, like, actual fucking banger shit in here. Utaka, the Sparkly Gray. Spike. Rose. Love the Beloved. Riki, Cursed Witch. The Fierce Cult. Clam. The Clam. Queen Charmrose, the Beloved. We have a bunch of, like, duplicate names in here, though, which I don't love. Ooh, Sweet Hole. The Gutted Cult, Plagued Hell. There's so many. Wait a minute. I'm looking for any that's like big. Yeah, we don't even have any that are like 20 people. Oh, Pagutta the Horny Fury, one worshiper. I've been let down. Well, everything is just like one. It's just like onesies. What was our highest? I think it was like 8 maybe? Or was it? 7 for Spike. Shakes, good morning. Infill, Slice Scan, Minerals, and Persuasion. What's happening, Believer Grim? How are you? Yeah, we're on day 2. Bonegrave, the Fated Ghost. Well, we're going to do a non-denominational. And let's do this one. The Sun, Day, Marriage, and Oaths. We'll do this. We'll do one that's going to be no specific deity. I'll get this one in here. Whoops. Wait, did I fuck this up? Meeting area. Temple. No specific deity. And then we'll do another one here. We'll do temple. So we did... Let's get some Power of the Tooth. Valor. That's what I need. I need people who want to worship Valor. Then we'll do one more. If we get like some requests for some of the official ones, we'll go ahead and get rid of the random ones that we're making here. Wait, am I fucking crazy right now? Here, do this. Temple. The Chaotic Stab is 8. All right, so that'll give some folks a little bit of time where they can waste my time by worshiping their death gods and the gods of valor. Give them some art in here. I'm going to get some arts and do a little bit like this. And you know what? Let's get a little greedy. Labor. Let's go into engraving. And we've got 4 decent engravers. We should just be able to bang out this engraving here real quick. We'll make it nice for them. A little bit like this. Looking good. Just waking up, Shakes. Welcome. All right, let's check top side. Pen and pasture. We have a stray hunting dog. And I have a kitten that's named Reap Fist Cloud. What do you guys think is going on there? Let's go on pets and livestock. And stray hunting dog. Assign a trainer to the creature. Competent animal trainer. There we go. Looking good. Do we want to murder any of these animals for bones? I don't actually think we need to. I think we're good. Okay, everything is looking good. We are looking good on moods. And putting in some nice temples will further increase our mood. So we should be able to get rid of some of these folks here that are a little mad. And we've got 2 full squads. One of Mark's Dwarves that I don't know if we're doing it right. But we're going to do it whatever it is. And we should have leather backpacks and flasks in. Let's take a look here. Leather quiver, leather backpack. I also feel like nobody's hunting today. I feel like yesterday I was really stunned. Maybe we hunted everything to extinction. Yeah, it's just ravens out there. What are we looking here? All right, we're getting those in. We should put the justice system in. But I also know that the justice system, the way I implement it, draws some criticisms from some folks in chat. You know what I mean? We also have some available offices. That is good. Good. Brave. You can take this one. And our bookkeeper, Slab. Are we not? Slab, okay. Well, fine. What do we got here? Rain Roar. Yes. My justice. Why are you putting in air quotes, Gray? How dare you? Let's go down and check out what we got going on in quarry number 2. All right. I'm going to issue us a number 4 Mega Dig down here in quarry number 2. Like we're looking pretty good. 71 dwarves? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why do I have a red? Why is he mad? Thoughts? Satisfied, relieved, content, pleasure? Content, interested. Relieved and delighted. Wait, why the fuck is his... Wait, I must have clicked on the wrong person. Deep cream smile. Shaken after suffering and... Whoa, 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 whoa. I have people fighting, chat. Where is it? The Goblin Thief Vivek Vikitarik is fighting. Goblin Thief Def... Oh, I think we killed him. Well. That's how we handle shit around. I'm gonna lock these doors. We got a lot of gobos. I'm gonna open this door. Whoops. I'm gonna open this door up so that the only way anybody can get in or out is through my traps. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab traps and cage traps. Oh, I think we're fighting more people. Yo, everybody's fighting. Let's check this out. The wrestler hacks the Goblin Thief in the right lower arm with his iron battle axe, bruising the muscle. The force twists the right elbow, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone, and tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone. It was a double muscle tear bone bruiser. Where's this going on? Well, I feel like we just mopped up some thieves. Get rid of that guy's dirty underwear. Whoa! That guy... Copper Fury Pure is carrying the baby. The wrestler hacks the goblin and severed the... Wait. The wrestler hacks the Goblin Thief in the left hand with her iron battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The wrestler hacks the Goblin Thief in the upper leg, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The wrestler hacks the Goblin Thief in the upper body, tearing apart the muscle in the right lung. The Goblin Thief is having trouble breathing. The iron battle axe is lodged firmly in the wound. Yo, this lady is a boss right now. She's like boss girling. Wait, is it girl bossing? Is it boss girling or girl bossing? I think it might be girl bossing. She was carrying the baby in one hand and murdering thieves with the other. I think we're gonna have to put Copper Fury Pure up for MVB this run. Does it really matter if the right people are punished as long as the populace... Thank you, Cage. Yeah. Chat doesn't like it when I make sure that every crime is solved. What's happening, Scott Dog? Scott Dog, I stopped by your stream the other day and see what you got going on over there. How are you? You prefer lady lead? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with... Look, I was just trying to speak in the parlance of today's youth. I was just trying to... That was my, hello, fellow kids moment, I guess. Craig Slagburn gave birth to a boy. Where is this? I have a... I do. I have a 100% conviction rate. I have a 100% conviction rate, chat. Iron Cage, we're looking good. All right, they've all, at the very least, they've got crossbows. And I don't know what else. Bolts, 10 of 250. Steel bolts. Let me check how much ammunition we have here. Iron bolts, 58. Like, the problem is that some of these bolts, I think they're counting like stuff that's outside. I don't know if we could just pick bolts up off the ground and use them either. And I'm certain that we may... Wait. I'm pretty certain that we made a bill for bolts last night. Am I crazy right now? Guys, I wasn't even drinking Grey Goose last night. All right, let's put in, let's see, iron bolt. Orange iron bolts. How many do we want? I'm gonna fuck this up. Like, we're about to have 2,000. Okay, 200. Iron bolts. Amount of iron bolts available is less than... Wait, whoa. Go back. This one, we want it to be like 25. We're gonna forge, what, 25 at a time until we have 200. That's still not really a lot if they're gonna be splitting it across 10 people. It's 20 per. Let's see. $200. Fuck that. Give me 500. I'm not afraid. I'm not even a little bit afraid. I had 700 buckets full of water at the pond one run. Okay? Ever since that, each bolt order makes 25. There we go. Ever since that time, we had 700 buckets full of water at the pond. Nothing phases me anymore. I don't even care. I'll just show up. I'll have 2,000 bolts. I did. Oh yeah, I've been properly misted. These people are all just getting misted this morning, and they love it. Furniture chest. Put a couple more chests in here. How are we doing in here? We're good. Everybody's like happy as shit in here. Look at this baby. Oh, I thought the baby was engraving. Crag Slagburn? Yo, Crag Slagburn just gave birth to the baby, but here's the thing. Dragon Blowburn is the father. I feel like we definitely have some families that are becoming prominent here. Let's see. Oh, Clap Cutting has been elected mayor. Human Caravan. Okay, Human Caravan is here. Let's go. We'll wait for them to show up here. Everybody about to have some bolts on them, though. I need everybody carrying 100 bolts. Get these guys in here. We probably have a bunch of dirty underwear we can sell. What are we, like, actively working towards? That's... Oh, do you know what I've never done this run? Let's see if DF Hack saved me today. All right. Let's see. Tasks. Wait. Labor. Kitchen. Do we have any tallow? That's what I really need is some fucking tallow. Ooh. That's a lot of tallow. All right. Long live the blowbird. Indeed. Here's what I need, though. Jesus Christ. I am, like, meated out. What I need is... Pump helmets. You guys see the mistake, right? And you guys see what happened here? Do you guys see? Like, we've lit... Pump helmet spawn. Do you guys know that we've, like, broken the #1 rule of Dwarf Fortress? Like, you guys know that we've been cooking plump helmets for nearly 7 years. I'm also going to turn my spawns off from brewing. Or, sorry, from cooking. Jeez. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have 4,300 drinks, so... But it's still, you know, I wouldn't be able to go to sleep tonight knowing that I've been breaking the #1 rule of Dwarf Fortress for years in game. Look at this. Look at this farm I'm about to build right there. All right. Let's go ahead and let's start with dirty underwear first. Oh, we talked about selling my underwear in Dwarf Fortress. I would do that. How many ladders? I'm ladderless right now. This is a ladderless run challenge. No, I know, Cage. I know, but I feel like I have 7 years worth of lost time to make up for. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's the thought that counts at this point. Here's the thing that I need to learn. Okay. You get to go. You get to go. Nice. We're selling all that dirty... Yo, look at this box. Let's grab these. That's good. Ladderless, coreless, tarnished, and maidenless. True. God damn it. I was trying to play Path of Exile 2 last night while I was listening to Maury's stream. But every time I heard, like, the shivers outside his door in the drifters while he was playing Vintage Story, like, it made me anxious. But I also I had the craziest classic rock playlist on last night. I don't know how I stumbled across this. Some of the best classic rock songs of all, like classic rock bands of all time, really. I found a playlist. Korn, Limp Bizkit, Stone Temple Pilots, Nirvana. I was like, fuck, this is a classic rock grinding music like you fucking read about. This is how it's done. Let's get up here. Yo, look at my plumpies, guys. I am so plumped out right now. Are we looking in here? Okay, we are kind of like burning a lot of productivity right now. Ooh, we got some... We should probably smelt that tetrahedrite. Let's get this done first. I'm just going to sell all of this. All those iron flasks. Let's let it go, chat. Just let it go. Did these guys really just show up with the food I don't need? You know what? He's got seahorses. I can't not buy the seahorses, chat. Or the artichokes. Okay. Just give me everything you have and then also take an extra $5,000 as a tip. Thanks a lot. Every time you hear a bear or shiver, yeah. Yep. I feel like we're looking good. Get that hauled. All right, what's our next big thing gonna be? Temples are almost done getting engraved. We do have some dolomite. I have to go to the bathroom. I should probably take a break. I haven't taken a break yet. Let's grab 124 dolly. Let's go this way. Let's ramp this way. I'm going to queue up a bunch of work for you guys to get done while I go to the bathroom. We'll ramp you over here. I need you guys to just be focused and try to get it done, okay? Ooh. You guys really want to fuck up the look of the base, though? Oh, boy. Okay, look, I'm not gonna get, like, I'm not gonna be a nasty boy about it, but... How much is this? 54. I can strap and ramp this. I don't usually cross the streams, but I will this one time. Alright, we're training. Are we training? We are training. I want to know what drill they're doing right now. Who the fuck is leading the drill and what are you teaching? Teaching striking. Okay. Alright, we need to dig out more. Oh my god, do we have enough barrels? Do I have enough wood? I do have enough wood. Let's go topside. And I'm gonna get us another little wood spot. Let me get another little wood spot up here. I'm gonna do a little something like this. And we'll get the wood in there. Just in case we get sieged in. Oh, we should do the moat, by the way. Oh, nice. We're planting up here. We're planting some rye and some nasty hummus. Came an axe dwarf. All right. Are my animals just going to eat my rye? I don't know. And we should be good here. All right. If I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes, let's get some more bedrooms in. If we're gonna do this, let's just do it. You know what we should do? Let's get the prison in. We could put the prison. What do you guys think a prison looks like? Is there any way Okay, if I do this and this and then this, I would like to move that over. You know, we can do, let's do a row of 2. If we do this and this and this, I mean, really, what is stopping me from making the whole thing a prison? Can I then do this? Oh, shit. Yo, it is happening, chat. Make us a nice little prison in there like that. And then we'll do another ramp back here. How close to map edge are we? Ooh, we are actually... We should be able to fit another wrapper of bedrooms in here. I have to go to the bathroom, but I need to make sure that you guys are staying productive while I'm going to the bathroom. Grab this. Good. And we'll do one more here. We messed that one up a little bit. You know what? We're not going any farther that way, so then a little dabble do you right in here. Get this lined up. Put a little dot right here. All the way down. All right, that'll give us a few more bedrooms that way. Then we decide what we're going to do with this area here. It does give us an 11 by 13. We could put another inn up there if we wanted. Let's think about that one. Let's bring this up here and bring this way. And how many of these little fellas can we fit in here? Whoops, not like this. I don't want them digging. That's why I'm not unpausing. I want to make sure this is all calculated. Be another set of bedrooms here. And we'll face them the same way as the others there. Like this. And how much map edge? We have a ton of map edge. I don't know how much further away I want to go. You know what? I'm making the decision that we're not going any further north than this. This is it. This will be our last kind of like little... Ooh, jeez. And it lines up so good, too. Or so well, rather, I guess. That is good. This room... We'll figure that out later. Okay, so how many bedrooms? I mean, that'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. We can at least get... Yeah, if we get that dug out, we will be able to make... We'll get the prison in, and we'll be able to go ahead and pump our pop up to 100, and we'll have plenty of rooms. Here's the problem, though. We got to go down to the quarry, and I need to, like, number 5 all of this so they come upstairs and get that. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. I got to take a quick break. We've been live for about, what, 3.5 hours. Grab a quick break. I'm going to get you guys... I'm gonna come out like this so you guys can kind of watch. I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a snack and I gotta grab another coffee. I'll be back. I don't know how long we're going today, guys. I'm gonna stream until I have to pick my son up. Could be 15 minutes. It could be 7 hours. I don't really know, but I will be right back. Nestorius the Sad. He's been woken up from crypto sleep all alone and friendless. He begs for permission to stay. Enjoy your awful bed, Nestorius. Welcome aboard. Nestorius pursued Ellie by drawing attention to his own nose. Ellie responded well and is now Nestorius's lover. Yo, we're getting married, Jet. Nestorius departs in 6 days. Their mood must be over 50% for them to have a chance to join. I've got an idea. I'm forcing him to take cocaine in hopes that the high from the yayo overcomes his teetotaler unhappiness. I think we just crimed him. Is there anything else we could do to make him happy? Uncovered groin and chest. Come here. I'm going to make you a nice pair of pants, my guy. Here, wear my pants and just see how they feel. I'm doing this for love. I don't want to use force to make him love me. I want to use drugs and pants. His mood is through the roof. Yo! Oh God, Nestorius has the plague. Oh my God, he can't leave because he's dying. Look, we're Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm gonna hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me! Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop! Stop! What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit! No! I can't get... Oh! Oh! What the f— My guess is... Ah! Ah! Gaggle on me right now. What the f— You shit assholes. Oh, I gotta reel. Oh! Oh, God, sir. Please. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh! I'm gonna cook it. Throw it. Oh, shit. What? Yo, get out. Get. Oh! I found a super secret ups. Ah! Whoa! Ah! This guy also is a fan of my pounding. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Guys, they must be out. Ah! Locked. It's fine. Wait, it's only 500 hit points. They really just gonna let me get away with this shit. Ah! I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. I remember I wanted to be a universal soldier growing up, but as fate would have it, I became an elite cyber athlete instead. Buddy, you want to trade blows with the blow daddy? Wait, hold up. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got... Oh, hold on. Killa lost his motion. You guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. It's like I keep walking into the closet and ending up in fucking Narnia. I probably don't give off big soft hands vibes, but it's true. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, Shaggy 2 Dope. One day you'll be watching me smelt copper in Valheim. In like a month later, you're gonna be buying my used underwear. Look, it's clear as day on this map right here. This guy doesn't know that I've been elected as the sniper pope. Someone took my socks off between my last break and that one. Guys. Oh! Yo, when are we doing more Valheim? Anybody down for some Valheim or what are we doing here? When are we doing some more Valheim, team? We got a lot of Valheim to be done. Let's pop all that. There we go. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was trying to show you guys. I was so excited to tell you guys something, and then I crashed. I actually didn't see that we were about to crash. Moody Dwarf is gathering some item. My bolts. All right, how many bolts do we have now, team? We've got enough. We have enough bolts. Update equipment. Yo, baby, let's go. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Details. Leather, headwear, footwear. Is it literally leather? Hold on. Uh-oh. Leather helm. Yeah, we got those queued up. Crumpack? Yeah, the crump. Oh. Quarry, forest, stacked cloth, stacked leather. Wait, am I out of leather? You guys are not gonna believe this. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for Spacecom. I hope it doesn't let us down though. Oh boy. Meat, millstone. All right. Pets and livestock. What do you think we get the most leather out of? Probably a donkey. Stray sow and a llama. Let's kill those. Do I need to tan a hide? Does that give me leather? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get some leather. The first Crumpack boss fight where you drag the best yeah, when Eikthyr literally destroyed my entire base in Crumpack, that was wild. That was yeah, that was some shit. I have not guys, I have not been partaking in the Spacecom without you guys. Sorry, Shakes. Yo, we have another baby. Wait a goddamn. Hold on. Something is not making some sense here. Elf dancer. Pittick. Their name is Pittick. Oh, is that an elven name? Spouse is Rain Roar. That's weird. They have a like a gnoll name or a goblin name. No, that was fun. I had fun. I just you know, I'm happy that it appears they're working to simplify like the requirement for the workbenches and things like that. I mean, I'm interested to play it. I seem to be a little more simple for simpletons like me, Chromicus. That's all. All right, we got them the leather. Guys. We probably, are we good? 800 iron bolts. Yeah, I thought it was a goblin. I got excited when I saw the name. I thought it was either a goblin or a gnoll that was like crossbreeding with the dwarves, and I wanted to see what the baby looked like. But it just ended up being an elf with a like a goblin / gnoll name, and that's boring shit. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. If they're born in a goblin civ, they get a goblin name. It may not make sense. Wait, why would they have been born in a goblin civ? Hold on. I have an idea. We might have to do some investigation. Yeah, September 2nd is going to be Spacecom. I think that's Tuesday. I think that's going to be Tuesday. What was their name again? Their name was Labor. I checked Labor because it doesn't matter all. Life changes. Hitting. Like, what are the chances? Hold on. What are the chances I can find that person in here? Faction. Okay, I need historical figures. Here we go. Piddick. Oh shit, there's so many Piddicks. We have a thief here. Piddick UHY. Like, that shouldn't be hard to find. Well, they're not coming up. It's all gnolls. Oh, that's a bummer. Hold on, let me see where these snatchers are. Where are these snatchers at? There's only one way. They're gonna end up in my cages. Alright, I have another artifact here. Where'd my snatchers go? I think they saw my cages and bounced. You might have to skip going to the cubicle. You don't want to miss Space Cum, dude. Goblin... No, sorry. Gnoll Herbalist Feeded Zombie. Nice. Alright, look, we have a... They're formal groups. Piddick. We missed it. The Fleshy Hate? They're a member of the Soft. Psych Government, the Fleshy Hate. Former member. The Hated... Ooh, Performance Troop. I wonder if... The Fleshy Hate. It is a Gnoll civilization. Boy, they've had some... Holy shit, look at all the wars. Whoa. These are the wars they declared. Current sites. Lost sites. Patuga Will became the war leader of the Fleshy Hate in the year 1. Damn. The Fleshy Hate attacked the Nut in the war. The leader of the attack was Pinnock Skull Terror. Shit. All right. They're a member of the Soft. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it'll come up or not. Let's see. The Soft. Must be the Soft Spin. It's a human. They're humans. Devil took over in 204. Who the fuck is Devil? Location of Devil on the world map. Oh, it's a... How many deaths were at this site grouped by race? Damn. There's a lot going on. Hey, Sanctum, how are you? We were just trying to find the origin of this this elf that had a Gnoll name. All right. I think we're, like, looking good. You know, I wonder if I could just lock this door and be mostly safe. Without our second... Ooh, guys, we should do... Hold on. I'm trying to think about... We should probably get... This is actually a problem. Hold on. If we dig out... No, we should be good. We should do a moat. We should probably get a moat going. Rootfish, thank you for the alert. Caravan from Seal Spark. All right. Is the Outpost Liaison? Keith Floof Blaze? We probably should just do a moat. Like, we're really not that far away from having a moat. We would just need to dig around. It would be pretty basic. Can we... Wait a minute. If we dig... Hold up. I'm worried that they can stand up here. Can I just dig this down? That's what I want to know. What would be the way that I would dig this down? Would I dig a channel here? If I channel on this Z level, does that make all of that go away? We're going to find out. Dig me a channel here on Z level 39 and see if it brings it. Wait a minute. That would be. That's not the. I don't think that's the one I want. Hold on. Ooh, I can though. This is the one I think I want a channel built on. If I want to remove all of this, yeah. I think if I remove this, maybe we put a wall up here or something. I don't want enemies coming up here and shooting us. That would suck. Nobody wants that. But if we dig this channel here, was that a number 1? That was a number 1 channel dig. All right. I gotta let everybody out though. That's the other problem. All right, go ahead. We'll let the miners go out there. Sometimes I can't wrap my RimWorld brain around Z levels in this game, so let's see what happens here. Holy shit. All right, maybe I'm like a Z level genius. Oh, I see what's happening. Cut these trees. I need a number 1 tree cutter out here. Let's get this out of here. All right, once we get these cut, I'm going to redig this channel here. I'm going to put this moat in. See if we can get this moat in without flooding the whole place. Here, get rid of all of that. Also, dig all of this while you're here. RimWorld, yeah, it really is. It absolutely has like impacted my ability to like play this game and understand Z levels. I'm like kind of lazy right now. Like I kind of want to sell some stuff to this guy. Okay, let's do a dirty underwear check. None. Yeah, I'm not selling anything to this guy. We're good for a while. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All right, let's go back up here. And let's cut all of these trees. Let's cut all. I need these trees not to be here because I think they can climb. I think they can climb the trees like into my fucking base. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of smoke, you know. All this down. Let's also come back up here. Give me one more channel. Like cut all of this down while we're at it. Make this nice and flat straight across here. I don't know why I've got a little dimple right there, but it'll, you know, it'll be fine. Nice. Almost nice. Must be a tree up here. Let's get rid of this. And that. Okay. We're hard at work chopping trees. We'll get this moat in, and I want to put a tower. I want to put a tower in here. I'll put a tower right here. Maybe like 2 or 3 levels high with fortifications at the top. So that my dwarves, maybe my marks dwarves can stand up here and shoot down at anybody here. I don't know. Is there a next level elite strat you're employing? No, Apis. Well, no, not really. I'm mostly... This run is mostly just me trying to remember how to play the game. Well, failing to remember how to play the game, really. Also, I'm so intrigued by the changes to how the ranged combat works in this game that I also need to like learn how to game around it. Because the enemy like crossbow, the folks, they just kite your people and kill them. It's nuts. All right, so with that being done, let's get this here. So I'm going to be testing a bunch of theories here. I really think we need a little more room in here. Before we dig the moat, should we move this wall out? Should we move this wall back? I mean, we could always build up, but I feel like it's so much work. I'm too lazy. I'm just too lazy. I'm going to start digging. All right, let's try to remember how to do this part. Don't forget. Oh, I know about those werewolves. Don't you worry about that. Let's do... Hold on. I'm going to jump here. I'm going to do a 3 wide channel. all the way around. How is that going to work here? If I do this whole thing... Actually, I don't even know how we're going to dig this as a channel. Let's worry about that after. And... oh, we're going to come up here. Stop this for now. I want to dig the channel before we flood. I also don't know what we're doing here. We could... construction floor... and claystone. Could build us a little spot out here like this. All right, just start digging. We'll figure it out. Or we'll drown. I don't know. But I want to make sure that we're not... oh, this was about to really cause us to have a bad day right there. I want to make sure we're not digging into any deep water. All right, that should be fine. I don't think we're going to drown here. I think we're going to be okay. And we look good. Oh, no. Oh. Guys, we were not ready to flood that. Oh, God. Rimworld Brain got me. I wanted to get all the holes dug and then flood it all at once, but... that's... God damn it, Nick. Why would you do this to me? Oh, look at this hero going. He's not gonna drown, is he? Oh my God! He said, "My life for the moat. My life for the moat." Oh my God! Look at all the wood and the bones in here. What a hero! Who is that? Who is that dwarf? We need to put them up for a Medal of Honor. Barely digging faster than it's flooding. We're getting a little bit of... here's the problem is, this moat kind of sucks unless we dig the banks out, I think. One group of citizens is stranded. Nice, good. All right. Okay. I don't know. Can I even get this? I have no idea what to do about that there. Ooh. Okay, it's only 2 deep. I don't think they're going to drown. But this might be too deep for them to get over there. It is slowly filling up. Well, we might as well just let it rip. We might as well just let it rip, chat. I don't know. Like, I actually don't... I think somebody might die. The problem is I need all of this gone, and we're gonna need a bridge. Citizen Green Fierce, welcome aboard. I guess I hadn't considered well, let's go ahead and take these out. Because we gotta put a bridge. Okay, those are good. Can we just dig this out without drowning or no? Like, what happens if... oh, is that guy stranded? shit. Okay, you guys are not gonna believe this. Hold up. Stop all of this. Can we just build... If I put a couple... We could just deconstruct those. Maybe we could build out to those. Yeah, but I don't think we can get these. Can anybody get there? I could put a door. We build this bridge. Construction. Bridge. What are we making it out of? Oh, some nasty ass claystone. Let's do some dolomite. We'll use some dolly. We'll bring it out. Bring it out like this. I don't know if they can... I don't even know if they can get that or not. I'm not even certain they can build that bridge. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. It hasn't canceled. Here we go. I'm going to make that top priority. Oh, he made it out. He made it out. He made it out. Maybe he was just LOLing out there. Cancel. Cancel. He's not stuck though. He can walk around. Annoyed after drinking water without a well. Bored after a lack of abstract thinking. Don't I know it? He's not stranded. Unless somebody else is... Okay, we're good. We're good. He's digging those out. Doesn't have anything else to do. Were they building this? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out here in a second. Where did he go? He's okay. So he wasn't stranded by virtue of being there. He's stranded by virtue of no bridge here. This looks like they should be able to build it, but I don't know. I don't know if they can or not. I don't know if they can deliver to it. The door is unlocked. Are you... All right, they're hauling the dolomite. Okay, so it looks like they're hauling the dolomite to the bridge. That lady's just taking her sweet ass time getting the bridge up for this guy that's like stranded. They could, but considering I want to, I mean, they could, great. How soon we forget about the trading post door. What are we doing with animals? We've got chicken. What are we getting? How many people are gonna drown? So these have banks in them, like I don't think this is an effective moat, but it's the best we have right now, you know? Are we still building this? Grave Greenlash is supposed to be building my bridge. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. And how are we looking here? I might put a wall or something up here. But I guess they could just climb on top of the wall. What would I put here to stop them from shooting down on me? Other than just building my base taller. Nobody wants to do that. I mean, we could put a roof on this. Like, we could... I mean, I guess that's the answer, is that we just build a wall here, and then we put a roof on this so we can stand in here and shoot at people trying to come in. As long as they can't make their way onto my roof and attack me in here. That's actually a fucking fantastic idea. This is exactly the type of idea that I need all of you to be having, but then not telling me. I would put this here. I'll put a door here. We can grab this here and just bring it like all the way out here. The fuck are these people doing? Is anybody building my bridge right now? Sorry, you wrote it into your P.O. box? He's sending it to me. Oh, they're hauling the wood. God damn it. What is stopping them from building this bridge? I don't know. It's partially constructed. You're out of those 50s to be setting in? That's fair. That's fair. I'm just going to believe... What are these things? It is passion fruit. Damn, we got that passion fruit going up here. This is going to bother me. I also... Construction floor. If I put a floor here, will they go out and dig that? Go another Fey mood. Ooh, it's beef frenzy flip. We cannot let them die. Oh, they probably just want some wood. They're gathering items. What are you doing here? You're thirsty and you're drowsy. You appear to be a little stuck, but I don't know how. This door is open. You could go inside if you want. Oh, they built, bridge is up. Let's go. All right, we got the bridge. Oh, yeah, now look at this. Now we get our little island right here. Then we'll deconstruct this. All right, let's go ahead and get our door. Door in here. And, okay. How do we... get rid of all of this? This is kind of annoying. There has to be an easier way to do this. Let's find out. I bet we could. No, I bet we couldn't. All right. I also want to get rid of all of these. These are bugging me as well. I need this to be one big solid body of water out there. I don't care how annoying it is. Somebody has to get this done. I guess our other best bet would be to dig all of this out. We didn't get that one. Beef is still gathering items, so we'll see what that turns into. Nobody's drowned yet. I feel like that's good. All right, so our next step needs to be construction stairs. And where would we put them? We'll put them in a non-annoying place. We could put them... You know what? Oh, I think I mistaked again. Nah, you know what? Try that shit. Wait a minute. Don't try that shit. I think I fucked those up last time. Hold up. Construction... Yeah, stairs here to here. Does that do it or no? No, it is literally just... Whoops. There, just give me... Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? I am a little crazy. There we go. There we go. We just learned how to do this a few minutes ago. But now we got it, chat. What I need to do is put a floor on the next level up to make this a roof. All right, now that we have this, let's see. Yeah. I got it. Ooh, durian wood table. Good. Floor. What do we have that we can make it out of? 134 dolomite. I don't know. Is that enough? How much would I need? Ooh, I don't have enough dolomite to do it. We'll do construction floor. Okay. Under protest. I'm doing this one under protest. I think this is how we make a roof. And then we'll put a hatch on there. All right, there we go. I don't know how this is... I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going to happen right now, but we're about to learn. All right, let's go ahead and look at our folks downstairs. Should we do a military review? We probably should do a military review. Once they start training, we'll do a review. See if there's anybody in here that's really sandbagging on the military chat. Oh, jeez. It is a vile force of darkness. It's 4 invaders. And it's more crossbow. Goblin bowmen. No groups. All right, let's go. Let's do this. I really hope everybody's inside. I'm locking all of our doors. And bring my squads up here. I need you up here. I have to sneeze. Hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, so what I'm gonna burrow everybody down. We're gonna test run what we got going on here. I'm just gonna grab this. Grab this. All right, everybody needs to be burrowed. I'm locking the doors. And my military should be coming up here. Let's go ahead and do a perimeter check. Good, good, good. The only way they can get in is this way. I'm going to bring my Dwarves up here. You ever heard sandbagging since your army's days? What's happening, Sam? All right. Here we go. Watch this. I need everybody here. Where are the invaders? 6 invaders. I'm about to Swiss cheese these losers. Oh my god, this is gonna be juicy. So they're gonna come over here. My crossbow dwarves are gonna fuck these dudes up. We've got everything we need. Oh my god, watch this. All right, I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, it's happening. Hold on, I'm slow-mowing right now. I'm doing a little slow-mo. Oh my god, I can't wait for this. I'm just tapping frame by frame right now, if you're wondering why it's going so slow, because I want to like really just drink this in. Ooh, one of the trap. This guy right here is about to get blasted. This guy, oh, they're coming around the corner. We're not hitting anybody. We're getting a little practice right now. We're getting a little practice. Are we even hitting them? This is actually a very cool way to play Dwarf Fortress where hold on, I'm just gonna fucking... Yo, one down. Hold up, what are we shooting at? Oh, fuck, everybody's on the roof. I got one guy in the water, 2 guys in the water. Oh my god! How? Alright. Everybody go. Kill this guy, confirmed. Alright, everybody back here. Oh. Did he climb up over? All right, there's 3 left. He can't swim through the pump. There's no way for him to get here. He had to climb the wall. All right, where are the 3? Are they just fleeing? All right, we're good. All right, listen. This mostly worked. That was actually way more effective than I thought it was going to be. If I can be frank with you, I can't believe that it actually worked as well as it did. Everybody go back to work. Okay. So let's get this on, and then we'll worry about how we get the second floor on after that. Let's get this going. We're definitely going to need a second floor. Or at least a wall. Okay. You know what? I am heartened by this. I am heartened by this, chat. Let's get this built. We also have we got a couple of folks in here. I wish we could throw the cages into the water. That would be fun. That would be a little war crimey. We could just throw the goblins like into the water. Like, you know what the gangsters give people the concrete shoes? Just fucking toss them in that cage. Like a shark cage, but not one that the boat is interested in hanging on to. You know what I mean? Wrestler. All right, let me look. Hold on. I'm going to do a quick military review. Shank, Twinkle, Shiv. Skills, combat. Professional, Axe Dwarf, good. Military kills, 2 goblins in Muskknuckle. 4 kills. He's got 4 total kills. Okay, that's the militia commander. Leading from the front here. Snow Dewcut, Axe Dwarf. Skills, combat. Professional, Axe Dwarf. 1 kill. Ooh, Keek the human. No, I mean just throwing the cages into the water is what I mean. Truth, Shark Helm. Competent Axe Dwarf. 1 kill, Goblin and Muskknuckle. Rum, Stout Dream, Dwarven... Wait a minute. Copper, Fury Pure. Competent Axe Dwarf. 2 notable kills. Rakik Dead the Goblin and Rakik the Goblin. I don't know what that's about, but it was like 2 different years. 1 more Goblin. She is also... Oh, she's leading the armor demonstration. She is the one that gave birth to the baby. That's why the baby is here. Quest Master Skills. Adept Axe Dwarf. 1 notable kill. Yo, Vidic, Hellish the Human, and 2 goblins. We're starting to get a few kills. Grog slash Slave. Competent Axe Dwarf. Looking good. Dream Sandwhip. Competent. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. No kills. Mace Fuzz Spark. Talented Axe Dwarf. No kills. 2 more. Chain Smite Dunk. Adequate. They're new. Give them. Oh, 2 kills. They got Vikik Witch the Goblin and Riki Log the Goblin. All right, I'll give it to him. Crazy Snarl Asp. Novice Axe Dwarf. No kills. Good. This squad is likely too new to really... Novice Marksdwarf. No kills. Novice Marksdwarf. No kills. Dabbling Marksdwarf. Okay, they're at least getting Cheek Snakebowl, the Rat Folk. 255. I think that was their battle we were just in. So we did get 1 kill. Novice. Okay, this person. Like, what are they even doing? Let's see. Dabbling Crossbow. No kills. This is the Knoll Axeman. Watching a striking demonstration. Okay. Novice Axeman doesn't appear to be getting any Mark's Dwarf skills. 1 kill. Snow the Dwarf in 255. Dabbling Mark's Dwarves. It's going to be a little while. I wonder if we did some, like, super easy away missions. If that would help us, like, level our abilities. We should have a couple of, like, easy folks we can assault. Oh, yeah, these people are right next door. Dark Goblin Pits, the Dewy Deep. Civilization, the Horror War. The Horror. How do I tell if that's who's been it has to be who's attacking us. The Horror War. Okay. I say we send our... You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to send both squads. The Horror War. We are going to raise. We're going to raise this. Oh, I'm at war with them now. I know. That's why we're going over there. I'm going to pay them a little visit. I'm going to send both of our units, or both of our squads. We're going to go raise this and see what we can find over there. You know what? It's time that we start taking it to the Knolls. Like, they've been pushing us around for too long. Not anymore, chat. I'm going to start wiping them out little by little. The horror war, bud. Watch us get raided while the A-team is gone. Let's see. All right, those guys are out. Those guys are going out. We probably could beat them with just one squad, but I am a little worried about if how the game calculates the auto combat. You know, in like the Total War games, I think there's an element of for determining whether auto combat will resolve or how auto combat resolves. I think that it weights like the ranged units more heavily. Like, I wonder, like, do we just go die to 10 dudes with crossbows right now? Like, normally I could send 5 dwarves to go clear that, but I don't know what I need anymore. Those guys are all gone. We are waiting on 2 people here. And give them a minute here. Masterpiece jet amulet. Yo, we're popping masties. Main floof. Where is main floof? Getting provisions. An ice stormglaive. Raising. Everybody should be gone here in a minute. They should just be out and back. We're just waiting on main floof now. We definitely died of one dude with a blow dart. I mean, it's possible. Possible. It's not impossible. But you know what? They send 6 dudes to us. We send 20 to them. That's how we do things, Roofish. All right. Looking good. Looking real good in here. We could build another wall up here with fortifications. How would we do it? What if we did 5 fortifications here and here? Fortifications here. All right. 5. What if we did something like this? And then we could do... Wait, what did I make those out of? Shit. I don't remember. Fuck it. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, we're making it. One chunky boy with a sling? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how the game, like... I don't know how the game calculates in the auto-resolve combat of these types of away missions the weight of different things like the range capability. What do we got here? I've got a bunch of puppies. Should we turn them into killing machines? That's in livestock. Assign them to a trainer. All right, there we go. All right, both squads are out. So they should be able to raise that place. We'll start to see them popping back in. If all goes well, we're gonna see them start popping back in here. Boy, if they build this out of all kinds of fucking weird colors, I'm gonna be so sad. All right, they are back. All right, let's go out and see the report here. Report. Mission raise. We raised our neighbors, and it was this place here. Let's see. In the early winter of 256, the zealous Spark attacked the gutted plague. The dwarf Shank led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Vikik Whackbad. The Dwarf Shank outmatched the Goblin Vikik Whackbad with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. Truth confronted the Goblin Bog Mashkiv. Mashkiv's right foot was ripped off. His left eye was smashed, and he was struck down. Shank confronted the Goblin Skill. His neck was smashed by the Dwarf. The Goblin Skill was struck down. Mace Fuzzy confronted Gash Mask. He was struck down. Grog // confronted Vikik Whackbad. His neck was smashed. His first finger, left hand, was smashed. And he was struck down. In the early winter of 256, the Fel-Ah looted the treasure. Spoils report. 1 iron throne, a tiger bone ring, iron shield, 25 iron arrows, an ibex leather cloak, jaguar leather tunic, copper toy axes, eagle leather water skin, wombat leather armor, an anvil, more bolts, and green glass. It doesn't look they were destroyed, though. Let me take a look here. So it was this place here. It doesn't look like it was destroyed. We were supposed to raise it. We've got 50 there, 30 here, and 60 there. Let's make sure everybody gets back safely. We didn't actually lose anybody, which is kind of nice. Okay, looks like we're making these out of the right stuff. Perfect. Oh, guys, we could have been working on the bedrooms this whole time. Are you shitting me right now? All right, let's finish this construction up first, and then we'll worry about that. Somebody's barfing all over my floor. Let's do construction wall. And I guess we're doing claystone. We should be able to, I don't think we're going to get built out by those there. Let's do that there. This here. Ramp this. Pop this here. We probably... Yeah, no. Nah, this is good. That's perfect. Wonder if we should do one more. Let's do one more while they're trading. Who do we want to whack? 50 seems like too many. 30, 60, 20. Hey, Calico, how are you? 5,000. A population of 5,000. We're going to have to wait on that one. I need some slim pickings. This one here. The Goblin Forest Retreat. Site Government, the Doom, Civilization, the Horror War. I wonder if we should re-raid... If we re-raid these guys and raise it. I was hoping that it was just going to get, like, removed. That's a little much. Ooh, this Forest Retreat has 10. A population of less than 10. And it's full of artifacts. I'm sending the whole squad. We shall raise and destroy it. Good luck. Go get it. Bring back my artifacts. Oh, sorry, bring back the artifacts. Send them out, baby. Look how fast they go. I wonder if they fixed that too. I feel like it used to just take forever to get your people out the door. Pretty excited about this. Everybody else just holding it down. Did we get this built? We are... Uh-oh. Okay. We're almost built up here. Once this is done, we're going to go ahead and get the bedrooms in so we can bump our pop cap up. Our moat is still a little fucked, though. I'm going to be honest with you. In the fact that somebody made it over the walls is kind of annoying. Maybe we could do a stretch of wall somewhere in here. I don't know how they got in. Maybe we should have dug too deep. That would have been the play, is to dig... Maybe we should have dug, like, too deep. And we're still waiting on Main Floof. Is Main Floof injured? If so, we got to get him out of here. They're just taking too long to get off the map. Main Floof. Health. No health problems. Are they old? 58 years old, like not by Dwarven standards. All right, they're good. They're leaving. Or the kids aren't stranded, right? They can walk around. I have to kill some of those pets at me things. All right, everybody's off the map, so they should be traveling. Are we done up top? We are as done up top as I think we can get. All right, let's go ahead and switch to working on bedrooms again. We do have a bunch of bedrooms that are good to go. Let's go ahead and get the doors. These in here. And this all needs to be smooth. Might as well just get all of the smoothing done there. And then let's line everything up for engraving. A little bit like this. Perfect. Let's also get a door on here. And we're going to go to furniture. No, we're going to go into cages. And we'll get some cages in here for the evildoers. And then we'll go ahead and get this marked as... what is it? Prison. There should... oh, dungeon. Perfect. Dungeon. And we might as well go ahead and assign ourselves Captain of the Guard. Ooh, the mayor does... hold up. The mayor doesn't have a thing. Now, hold up a second. What? Oh, we're good. We're good. All right, this should be my manager. Yep. That is my bookkeeper. We could do... oh, let's see. Mayor. And dining room for the mayor. Here we go. And they should be good. Good. Oh, shit. Didn't we set up... I thought we set up an office for our other guy. All right, not a problem. We'll worry about that in a second. Let's go ahead and get the captain of the guard. Dungeon master. I think it's... wait. I think the captain of the guard is the sheriff, yeah? Novice tactician. Manager. Snatch. Goblin performer. I feel like it should be a dwarf. I mean... elf bard. God, I'm like, I'm just like loaded up right now on elven bards and shit. Jade Harmbite armorer. Is there anybody that just doesn't have anything going on? Glassmaker. Gash Ash should definitely be the captain of the guard. They need a dining room and a bunch of shit. Let's go ahead and give them this one here. And a dining room here. This will be for you. They will also need... we'll give them a weapon rack. And an armor stand. And I think they needed 2 chests, maybe. They need 1 chest, 1 cabinet. We might as well give... oh, he's good. And we'll give you 1 chest. And we'll do 1 cabinet. That should make them happy. I don't know why these are not being made right there. We should have a standing order in for... have we been encrusting the furniture with gems, cut gems? I haven't seen anybody do that yet. Mechanisms, block, statue, cabinets. I swear we put in a standing order Did we not? Okay. Let's put in a standing order or a standing order for rock armor stand. Rock armor stands. I swear we had one of those. And rock weapon rack. We're gonna be putting in some. We're gonna have a use for some more of those. We're putting another barracks in. All right, so that is good. That should activate the justice system. Ooh, closed cases. We have a cold cases. All of our closed cases are violations of export. Fortress guard. Gash Ashax, the captain of the guard. Guys, I have a child convict. I have a child criminal. How is the child? Violation of export prohibition. Yikes. Okay. Well, this is awkward. All right, looking good. Let's go and check. How are we looking in here for equipment? We're still Oh, army though. We're still missing the helms and we're missing the boots, but and the shields. But everything else, I think we have. Look at the details. Buckler, leather buckler. Thought we were making bucklers. All right, as long as they have their weapons and they have their bolts. Let me go back into equip. Ammo. Holy shit. 250. Is that total? Okay. Well, my shooters are... Oh, did we didn't do the spoils. Report. Mission report. We raised the thug. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we have a huge list of loot. Let's see. Shank's tactical planning was superior to the Knoll Bear rushed, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage. There's a lot of fighting in here. Oh boy. The elf Nut Giant. Wait, is Nut Giant one of ours? The elf Umber Sparkle was struck down by the dwarf Crazies. Oh, we killed an elf named Nut Giant. Was struck down by Grog/Slice. The elf Snake Bar. Yeah, they killed. Oh, wait. Why were they killing elves? Holy shit. Look at this list of loot we got, though. This is everything here in white text is all artifacts that we liberated. We got 1 copper pick, a lead cage, silver mace, platinum bar, and copper pike. Well, those guys can get fucked then, as far as I'm concerned. Sorry for the language. I don't know if we actually have a place to put all of our artifacts. Let's go ahead and put more bookcases in here. Let's do a little bit like this. There we go. Let me look at objects. Holy shit. The Sweet Long, Sin Shock, the Sickle Hell. It's like a pair of pants, I think. Plashvex, Rot Booze, the Bronze Sphere. What about our written works? Named objects. Scorchfear, the Dream Bean. It looks like a spear. Malquick. And we have a bunch of written content, most of which I think we stole. But that's okay. We've got scrolls and books. Let's put another order in for some rock bookcases. Rock bookcase. And I think we're going to need more of these. All right, looks good. Let's see what else we have out here in the world that we can fuck up. These guys we probably can raise. These guys, we can just raise both of these. And let's go ahead and send everybody to raise. I'm gonna keep raising. Send them, clip them, and ship them, baby. Get out the door. Also, I do have a couple of people that are upset still. Deep Cream Smile, I think he's still upset about that time he got all fucked up. Shaken, Reliving Suffering. Oh, boy. Yeah. Uneasy. Okay, so his injury is definitely... What is his injury? That's right. He got his lungs... His upper body and lungs got crushed. Well, I mean, listen, he's going to have to figure it out. What are we doing here? All right, good. Are we looking up here? Those are getting done. Let's go ahead and door it up in here. Okay, and more bedrooms going in. We're just in a waiting period now. Holy shit, the food. The food is so nuts. And we have a couple of convicts, but I think some of them might have been, like, wrongly convicted. Like, maybe that child. Let's also take a look in here. So we do have this filter to novice. I feel like everybody's been pretty busy lately. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be lazy. Take this off. Take these off. Everybody just go make shit. If we're going to have a little fun, make some shit. That one will leave filtered to novice. Oh yeah, we got a bookbinder, stonecrafter. All right. Are they back? They are popping back. Let's take a look at this. So we did raise that place. It looks like it is officially off the map. Raise Thug. This one looks like it was pretty easy. Sparkle Flip confronted Mace Fuzzy. Sparkle Flip was struck down. The Elf Magma confronted the Dwarf Copper Fury. Okay, Copper Fury Pure struck them down. We looted a couple of things, and we destroyed the whole site. We got one tin cage. This is all we got for our troubles. Let's do this one here. This one also looks... Wait, why is the... Oh, Poet Patrol... Can't go. Let's let everybody get back. I guess we'll let everybody get back first. I'm not taking any more goblins. We've got so many goblins in my shit right now. Jet Scepter. And we got a Turkey Gobbler. When everybody's back, we're just going to turn and set them back out. All right, everybody is back. We're going to go ahead and whack these dudes here. We're going to raise it and boop. Go get back out there. So these are Goblin Forest Retreat. And there's elves there. We also have a tower over here. We haven't really been getting fucked with by these folks, but they do have a lot of artifacts. This one here is a Goblin Forest Retreat. We could wipe that. This one has 30, population roughly 30. The 60s, I'm a little worried about. The 20 we could take. The 20 we could take. The 10 we could take. There's so many up here that we could just pick off. And then hopefully we'll get enough skill in our fighters that we'll be able to take on some of the bigger ones. That one with 5,000 goblins, like I can't even begin to like imagine how many squads of just like legendary axe dwarves I would need to kill 5,000 goblins. I know it's a trap. I especially leery of the necromancer towers, because I've absolutely lost two of the greatest squads I've ever made assaulting a necromancer tower that had a population of like 20, but there was like 4,000 undead dragons or something there. It was fucking crazy. Like I was stunned when everybody started dying. And then I went in and started reading the logs, and it was like, so-and-so faces off against 200 undead frost dragons. So-and-so faces off against 300, like, fire-breathing fire dragons. It was insane. but memorable. You know, that's the reason we play the game, is for these types of stories. Also, I gotta tell you, Gray, I got a notification from a major brand that says they want to partner with me. And this is a major brand, Gray. Okay? I'm going to read you verbatim what it says. I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm just going to tell you everybody here has probably consumed some type of something this company has made. All right. Worldwide recognized. I'll tell you who it is. It's Red Bull. Hey there. We opt not to waste your time on bureaucracy. Let's be upfront. Your production is genuine charge. And when charge means current, M dash, this is important, M dash, something incredible happens. Red Bull is always trying to find people who amaze. And we see that your YouTube channel pulls it off. And now we have an opportunity. Let's do something that goes well past ordinary output. What could that be? A spring into a new dimension of insights. A ticket to events that usual crowd only check out on device. Partnerships that get fans buzzing. Wild. Did that really happen? And of course, Red Bull Force Your Drive. We're not showing plain advertising. We're encouraging you on a journey where innovators bring dreams alive. Are you ready for this? Reach out, M dash, and let's begin making madness. Signed, the Red Bull Gang. I don't know. What do you, Nick, as a fellow content creator, what do you think? Like, is this legitimate? Like, should I follow up on this? I don't know. This is an honor. This is an absolute fucking honor to be chosen by Red Bull. Next day, like, one day I'm making like shitty YouTube videos. The next day I'm jumping out of the space shuttle in a squirrel suit. You know what I mean? With the Red Bull logo. No, Cage, it is. I don't even need to look. It's 100% like mistranslated ChatGPT slop. That's all it is. No, I'm being facetious, Cage. I would Red Bull. Like, I know that Red Bull would never reach out to me for anything. That's like number one. Number two, even if they did, their email would likely be more well crafted than that. So I don't even need to look at the email address. Totally real red. Totally real. Yep. Redbull at gmail.com. Sounds legit. Yeah, that's right. Seawage just got a new job with Red Bull to get my offer. Am I coming to work for you, buddy? I would go to work for Seawage. Hold up. We're home. Let's check it. It looks like we raised that one as well. Ooh, let's see. Thorn Pole was attacked by Dream Sand. Patuta confronted, everybody got slapped down. Let's check the spoils. We got, copper cages, boots, leggings, picks. I guess some tripe. 2 ocelot leather sandals. Nice. Who's next? Who is next? Fucking clip it and ship it, baby. I'm going on world tour right now. It's an inverted triangle type organization. I love it. All right, let's check downstairs. Not that downstairs. This downstairs. We probably should start smelting the tetrahedrite, but I'm also lazy. I'm also interested to see what the impact of the raids are on XP. Like, I have to assume that that the away missions somehow our dwarves will gain XP for them, but like I don't understand how it's assigned, you know? One, okay, we can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna alert here. Elven Caravan can eat my ass. Are we done? Ooh. Yo, the engravers are on top of their game today. Put these in here. Give it a little bop, bop, bop. And we can start moving in the beds. Oh, that was right. Good. And I guess we won't go reverses. This. Furniture. Some cabbies in here. Right across. Bop these up here. Bop these down here. These bedrooms in. So look here. Are we back? Like we are coming back. Wow, we raised all of the goblins. We raised all those goblin forts up here. Let's check this one out. This one was easy. There was like 2 dudes. One of them was a bad hell. And we got 1 lead cage. All right, so all of the goblins that were up there are gone. This one here has got 40 goblins, though, which is a little worrisome. I don't know if we can take 40. That's 50. That's 30. Like, we might be able to take 30. 60. That's the 5,000. We do have some 20s, some 10s, and some 20s up here. We got some 30s and 20s. This is a Necromancer Tower with 10. Tell you what, let me get my army back and see what's their schedule right now. It is currently... Yeah, the current month is granted. They're off duty for a few months. Let's let them take their off-duty time. And then when they're back on duty in... Hematite. In a few months, we'll be back on duty. We'll go ahead and whack some more gobos. What I do want to do is see if they're gaining XP for this. Like, are they getting XP? Accomplished. Most of them, when we looked last time, expert, were like talented. Competent. They're all kind of competent. Novice Marksdwarf. That's what I'm really interested in, is the Marksdwarves. Novice, okay. Are we making a kill box? It is, yes. Yeah, we actually tested it once and it mostly works, Roofish. Basically, what we do is lock this door so my dwarves can't get out. And then we put our Marksdwarves here and they just fire through the fortifications to the enemy that's kind of standing out here. It doesn't really seem as though the enemy AI is going to seek cover like they might in RimWorld. But we actually have built a second floor. So we can keep Marksdwarves here, and we can fire at an enemy that's out here trying to push in. We have traps here. And we also have a second floor, so we can actually put more Marksdwarves up here, and they should be able to fire the next Z level down. So even if people got in here, even if people were trying to shoot us here, these are fortifications. These are things that we can there's like embrasures basically. So if there's somebody up here, we could just shoot them here, here, here. If they make it into the base here, we can still shoot them there and there. So it's not a kill box, but it's more of just like a set of embrasures. We tried it on the last siege and it worked like an absolute charm. We're not trading with that trader, by the way. That's never happening. Let me see. Skills, novice. I feel like we're starting to get a little bit of skill here. How are we looking here? These are... What bedrooms are not done? Let's do bedroom, multi, and that is another 17. How much do you know about the upcoming... I don't know anything about it. I know absolutely nothing. But I'm excited. I'm excited about it. Who's in jail right now? How long is he? How long? That's my manager. How long is my manager in jail, chat? Oh, boy. Justice system. Convicts. No sentence pending. Violation of export prohibition. Oh my god. It doesn't tell me how long he's... That's my manager. You can't just put my manager in jail. What's this guy doing in there? Usually it says, like, how long. I thought it used to say, like, sentence. Wait a minute. Oh, I wonder if we have to... Hold on. Open cases. Closed cases. Convicted. Yeah, it doesn't say how long. Well, that is just... Oh, he's out. Okay, he's out. That's fine. Okay. I think we're good now. Temple's going to have some sort of magical defense against seizures. We would destroy walls and such. Really? Well, that's interesting. The human bard visiting. Bunch of masterpiece shit. Alright, well, what are we going to do for 3 months? I guess we... Oh, they already did all these over here. Let's go ahead and get these beds in. Grab all of this. Furniture, cabinet. Should be able to go ahead and bump our pop cap up here in a minute. You know what? Let's just do it. Settings, game. Go up to 100. 100. All right. Well, let the migrants come. Let them come. And how much of that nasty ass bauxite do we have left? We've got 35. Oh shit. Okay. Plainstone. 159. Shit. 77 left. 52. 29. 18. Are we really going to use it all? There we go. Nice. We get a few more. We'll make it a little more poop colored in here. Get out of here, you. All right, let's take a look at why we have more upset people. We know that Deep Cream Smile is always going to be upset. My Knoll Dancer is upset because they've been frustrated for being away from tradition and a lack of meals. They're also lonely after being unable to make romance. This is the person who can't find love. Patuga Curse. I hear you, my friend. Keep the faith. Riki Chiriki. Thoughts? Content remembering being near a waterfall. Dismayed after being denied citizenship. Angry after getting into an argument. Wow, dismayed after being denied citizenship. I think I know who's going to get blamed for... I know who's going to get blamed for our first crime. I know exactly who it is. That guy's going to be fucking salty because I didn't let him in. The dwarves are leaving soon. Dragon Blowburn is engraving masties right now. That's what I'm liking. Hey, Hastelon, how are you? Welcome in. Did we do all of these? Okay, those are good. This is good. Any recommendations for someone who never played this? Oh, boy. That's a good question. Yeah, I would say... Well, this might not even be good advice. Here's what I would say. I would say that this is a game... Here's the old... Listen, here's... Let me preface everything I want to say with the fact that I love this game. Hastelon. This is one of my top 10 games of all time. So everything that I'm about to say, I want you to know that I love this game, even though it's about to sound like maybe I don't. But here's what I would say to anybody that was learning to love this game, or learning to learn this game. It really took me about 60-ish hours of kind of powering through and understanding. Yes. Blind is a primarily Dwarf Fortress creator who has a great set of tutorials on their channel for pretty much anything that you would ever want to find. So if you're somebody that doesn't mind watching a YouTube video or tutorials, it's in a playlist too. It's not like one 30-minute video. It's a playlist of like shorter videos with really good description of how to do everything about it. That's number one. I would say number two is I didn't really learn to love this game. It took me about 50 or 60 hours of like, and I know this sounds like a long time, and it really isn't just because I'm a streamer and I'm allowed to like play games for like 10 hours a day, but it took me a long time to like really get comfortable with where all the menus are and all the buttons I have to click and all the things that I have to manage and all the things I have to do. Have you ever played RimWorld? You've been playing for over 10 years. I still learn do things. Yeah, I'll bet. It's the same way. It's the same way with RimWorld. I mean, I've got 7,000 hours in RimWorld. I still am like, oh, really? I didn't know that. Takes about 300 hours to really understand the game to a point where it isn't challenging, unless you choose it to be challenging. Probably, yeah. I agree with that. But it took me probably a good like 60 hours of throwing myself at the game. To just try to figure things out. I would say if you've ever played RimWorld, I think the best advice that I can give you, I think the thing that I struggled with the most in the beginning was my dwarf happiness. And if you ever played RimWorld and if you've ever managed moods in RimWorld, it's similar here, but a little different. But like your mindset of, you know, do we have good meals? Do we have good enough bedrooms? You know, do we have a place to pray? Like all of the things that will make your dwarves unhappy are kind of analogous to many of the things that would make your colonists unhappy in RimWorld. For me, like learning to manage the moods was the hardest thing, because this game, managing moods is a little bit like steering a battleship. You know, in RimWorld, you could click a button and change a mood like that. It's just by removing tainted armor or tattered armor or that you're sleeping outside. Like, you change it, like this game is a little bit like steering a battleship with mood, where, you know, you can correct moods as they get bad, but once those moods become memories, then their personality starts to get set in a direction that may or may not be advantageous. But I would say, if you have RimWorld experience, kind of like think about this up here as the mood of your colonists in RimWorld. Yes, moods are, yeah, you really got to get out in front of moods in this game, in my opinion. Again, I don't play this as a main game. I play this like once every 6 months. I'm fucking painfully average at it. So take everything that I'm saying plus or minus like probably 30% right or wrong. But you know, this game basically has like a mood system where people have thoughts and then they have memories. And thoughts are like short-term things that have happened to them. But if those things are pervasive enough or they're strong enough, they become memories. And those memories are the things that will kind of dictate their long-term happiness. So trying to make sure that they have enough positive thoughts to make sure that you're not ingraining like these memories, these horrific memories on them, I think is super important. The big struggle will be understanding the Z levels. Oh yeah, well that's the thing. If you're a RimWorld player, then understanding Z levels is that's your bit. I'm just gonna do this to catch anything we've missed up there. Yep, the difference between like what's a channel and like what where the roof is. Like, what is a roof really in Dwarf Fortress? We're gonna put some cabinets in here. Plus or minus 69% roofish. Thank you for the clarification. Let's go ahead and add these. All right, that's 8 more bedrooms. All right, we got our dungeon in. We got our bedrooms in. I feel like we're looking pretty good up here. It's more like a dwarving... Are you kidding me? Look, it's not like a giant box, dude. Look, we've got like... I mean, it's a little boxy. You could consider it a little boxy. The Goblin Beast Hunter Fallen Stalker. I gotta check this guy out. Where are you at? Hold up. Is that you? Pipothquath. The Goblin Beast Hunter Fallen Stalker. 185 years old. No health problems. Properly clothed. Adequate presser is the only thing they've ever learned. No kills. Former member, they're a member of the Grey Buzz. Former member of the Hate. Interesting. This is a nice little fortress. This isn't too bad. I like this. Again, I have RimWorld brain, so I just make everything bigger than it should be. All right, my bookcases have been made. We're getting more bookcases in here, so we can hold all my stolen artifacts. Those guys have left. I'll get rid of those. And I don't know. I feel like there's not much else. We just dig, I guess. We done up here. If I lock this, are we going to have anybody upsetty spaghetti? I could lock everybody inside for a little bit. Just in case we get raided. Feel like we're just living large right now. All right, everybody's locked in. Nobody is currently stranded, so that's good. Use of the smooth box mod makes it look nice. Oh, yeah. It absolutely does. Yep. How can you say it's RimWorld brain if you don't have a bear? Okay, first of all, Roofish, how dare you? Stray hunting dog. Let's check the animals real quick. Pets in whoops. Yo, that's a lot of cats, though. Okay, listen. Do we really need all these cats? How's this guy doing? Wait, is it hematite? It is not hematite, you liars. Is it about to be, though? 28th of Fellsite. Once it's hematite, we're raiding again. Oh, baby, we got 1 month till we raid. Can we eat them? Yeah, we can. We can eat them. Well, yeah, we could eat them. We also can make soap. One of the byproducts of slaughtering animals is you get tallow, and we could use that tallow to make soap. I mean, there's still like a bunch of production stuff that we. Oh, it's the second of hematite. Guess what time it is, chat? Oh boy, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. This is... Boy. Let's try to take the small ones out first. We could whack them. 75. 60. 30. These are all Dark Goblin pits here. I don't know. Can we kill 30 goblins? I would love to take this out. I feel like that's a trap right here. Cats are for soap production. Yeah. I feel like this is a trap here. God, look at how many artifacts are in there, though. I'll tell you what. Let's take a few more Knoll camps out before we try it. Let's see if we can take 30, this Dark Goblin pit. Let's see if we can take this out. It's a 20v30. We'll raise it. And, oh, Vile Force of Darkness is here. Uno momento. All right. How many invaders? Okay. It's fine. We are already locked in. All we got to do is grab our folks and move them up here. That's all we got to do. It's only 4 invaders. It's a little baby raid. Oh, it's 6 invaders. That's still a little baby raid. All we got to do is make... I don't know how that one guy swam to us. You know what we need? Here's the problem. I'm going to tell you what the problem is. Well, I don't even know what the problem is. I thought I had banks in here. I thought... It's not deep enough. I don't think it's deep enough to stop them from swimming over. Did we give one of these? What are these guys doing? All right, they're on their way over. We probably should burrow. I'm gonna burrow everybody. All right, everybody get downstairs. Military's about to handle business. Not you fuckers. Stay up here. Sorry for the language. Ooh, they're waiting for me. Okay, here they come. Ooh, I think they're scared. I think they know they're dealing with a tactical mastermind. Ooh, here they come. Come to Papa. They're about to be in my front yard here. Ooh, try it. They're trying to get me. They're trying to get me out there. That ain't gonna happen. Here, give me another one of these. I'm gonna make sure everybody's up here. Oh shit, where'd they go? Oh, they're assaulting. They're assaulting. All right, let's make sure that they can't get into our base any other way. Let's watch careful. Here we go. All right, we're shooting. We're shooting. Are they fleeing? What the? There's no way. Oh my god, no. They're regrouping. I think they were casing the joint. Where are they going? Who's this guy? They're trying to send Plague Vile Ruin in. Is he trying to flank me? It's like, I think he's gonna get in here and like open the gates from behind, or is he chasing something? They're just chilling out here. All right, well, just let them chill out there, I guess. Yeah, there's no way we're going out there, right? Do we want to meet them in the open field? I was hoping we could... Okay, they're moving. They're moving. Where are they going? Oh, they're in the water. Somebody's fighting. Somebody's fighting. They're fighting a cat. Oh my god, they just fucking murdered a cat out there. I don't think they know what to do with me being locked inside. My defenses are too strong. I've confused and befuddled them. Guy in the water, is he drowning? You know, it's a great game, isn't it, Maury? You're welcome. You know what? I'm gonna let my folks just go. Well, they can just sit out there. They could just say it's fine. Should we leave this open? They could just sit out there if they want to. Muskknuckle and King Knucklehead. Yo, Muskknuckle making it happen. The problem is we're gonna end up getting like a migrant wave, and I'm gonna have to go out there and rescue them. Wait, where'd they go? Who are they chasing? They're probably just killing random cats and shit. Fine. Let them go. Let them kill them. We're down here training. I'm up in the gym working on my fitness. While those guys are out there killing other people's cats. It's fine. What are we looking in here? Looking good. I see a dog down there. There should be all dogs. Nope. Ooh. The cat child is fighting. What does that mean? Jeez, these guys are kind of assholes. 5-6. I feel like we can 20v5 them. Do we give it a shot? Like, I feel like we need to test our skills on these guys. You know what? There's no way we lose this. Grab everybody. Get them up here. There's no way I lose to these 6 dudes, right? All right. Do this. Lock this. No retreat. No surrender. Everybody out here. Whoops, not there, though. Everybody out here. We're about to see how our frontline melee and our archers work in perfect unison. I'm going to see... Oh, we're shooting. All right. Looks like we got arrows. Arrows are being fired. I'm going to zoom in and slow-mo it. I want to see what happens here. Everybody should be firing. Guys, I'm blotting out the fucking sun. Oh, we got one. Oh my god, look at all the fucking arrows going everywhere. We haven't lost anybody though. Shit. One guy got gunned down in his prime, chat. Okay, I think we killed him. Everybody's running everywhere. 4 invaders. I think the invaders are fleeing. Let's make sure we're safe before we open the gate. Ooh, that guy's barfing all over the place. Nauseous and seriously injured. Grievously wounded. You tell the others what you saw here today. You tell them what you saw here today. Gonna pop this open. All right, we did lose one person, and it was one of our archers. That's okay. What if they all have doomsday rockets? Oh, God. Every time. Did we have any good... Let me see. The Goblin Bowman is fighting. I want to see what they hit. The Flying Iron Bolt strikes the Goblin Bowman in the head, but it's deflected. Strikes it in the head, but it's deflected. Strikes him in the left foot, chipping through the bone. Strikes the Goblin Bowman in the right upper leg. In the lower body. The Goblin Bowman looks sick. The Iron Bolt has lodged firmly in the wound. Strikes the Bowman in the lower front teeth, and the severed part sails off. Oh, shit. Shot him in the mouth. Shot his teeth out with a bow. Oh, you guys all are good. You guys can go. And I'm just going to delete the burrow. There we go. Pretty easy peasy there. One loss. A bunch of dead bodies and shit we got to get rid of. What were we doing? We were going to sack a few places here. Goblin Pits of Ashen. I think those are going to be our next location. You know what? We should do that while everybody else is cleaning up dead bodies. Let's go here. This one is a population of 30. They have a few artifacts. If we int my army, I'm going to be so sad, though. If we show up and there's like 2,000 goblins there, big sad. Doip. I have 2 doip. We are on the road. We are on the road. I gotta take main and snatch. Like, main floof and snatch, like, they're always the last ones out the door. Also, we probably should go ahead and check the tombs. Okay, we got plenty of spaces available for dead bodies. We need to do, whoops, task. Add new task. No, we don't need to engrave anybody. Petition. Sickle hood. Come on in. Yeah, you know what's up, Doy. We give you only the freshest meta builds. One second. All right, dreams. Okay, good, good. Everything is going well. Are we off the map? We are waiting for main floof to get off the map here. I'm interested. So, the one we're going to was 30. Site government, the fleshy monster. Civilization, the horror whore. These are dark goblin pits. I'm going to keep purging the goblins until there are no goblins left. Except for this. I really want to loot that. If we can clear out the 30, we should be able to take the 50 and this 40. We've got a couple of other folks here. This is a 75, 30, 30, 75, 50. $3,000. Jesus Christ, there's so many of these. So let me ask you, is there anybody in chat that's ever, like, killed like a goblin pit of like 5,000 goblins? Like, what on earth would I need to send? Like, how many people? Like, I would have to send like 10 squads, like 100, like 100 like legendary dwarves to like kill 5,000 goblins. I don't know. Like, I don't know how that even works. How does that even work? What would the plan be? I don't even know what the plan would be. Main floof is still not off the map. Everybody's waiting. Human wrestler. All right, they're leaving. You need 10 giant war elephants or jabberers? Oh, Jesus. I guess I'd never considered also like animals. Yeah, I'm gonna if he doesn't die on, he's always the last one. Yep. I checked him. He doesn't appear to have any problems. Here's the problem, Cage. Like, if he's sandbagging so that I get annoyed, maybe he doesn't want to be in the army. So he's this like intentionally being annoying, hoping that I'm too lazy to like really do anything about it, and that I just take him off and let him stay home. I don't know. I don't want to reward his tardy behavior by taking him out of the army, I guess. Everybody is coming home. So it looks like we were good there. Wait, which one was that? Who is this one here? All right, let's look at the report. This was a pretty big battle. And we got a lot of artifacts. Well, the Goblin Hell Evil was struck down by the human main floof. Hell Terror was struck down by Blade Chained. The human monster Poisonous was shot and killed by Crazy Flip. Keka Grace was killed by the Noel Patuga Curse. And it looks like it was raised. We got shirts, caps, anvils, loincloth, coyote bone moon bells, iron gauntlets, wild boar bone moon, and a bunch of shit. Good. When everybody's back, we're going to go do our next one. Let me check main floof. Because we got to get off the map. We got to get on and off the map faster. No health problems. Brought to rest in bed in 250. That was like 5 years ago. Oh, he's slow to tire, but he's flimsy, very weak, and slow to heal. Tell you what, I'm gonna take this guy out of here. Main floof. Or remove. Do I have anybody? Ranged effectiveness, a bookbinder, and clothier, adequate armor user, surgeon, stonecrafter, animal dissector. There we go. All right. That was a 30. That was an easy 30. We've got a 10. I think we ranged this place, but it didn't raise. Let's do... You know what? Fuck that. I'm going to do... Let's try a 50. I'm going to drop a... Wait, is everybody back? Let me make sure everybody's back. Everybody's back here. Everybody's back here. All right, let's go try this 50. This one here. We're going to send 2 squads. Raise it. Good. Okay, I wonder what our upper limit really is. Send them out. We got a couple of newbies. See how fast we can get everybody out the door here. All right, we've upped the pop cap. And our new bedrooms are done. We should be good up to 100. Dungeons in. We don't really have more else to build. Also, I feel like I'm not getting any requests for temples. Maybe we don't have enough of the organized religions, but I haven't gotten any guild hall requests. Maybe we should just build some guild halls. Let's see. If I wanted to build... What do we do here? We did 7 by 11. If I wanted to do some guild halls, how many could we do? That's a lot. I don't think we need this many. But does it, like, Boy, that one is like... Fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. And do 7 by 11 guild halls there. That gives us plenty of space down there to work with. Raising... everybody's off except for these 2. Snatch. Let me check Snatch. Let me check Snatch. Maybe Snatch is also weak. And... Snatch, Smoke Reap. Deep Wall of Patience and good kinesthetic sense. Just poor focus and a little willpower. Values Tranquility. Hateful. Overshares. Patient. Slow to love. Disdains fairness. High Master Woodcutter. And then wait, was that Snatch? Did we just look at... That was Snatch that we just looked at, I think, right? Yeah, that was Snatch. All right, well, let's see how this goes. We should be able to push up in our attacks until we kind of like start losing some folks, and then we'll kind of know what we can handle. We're limit testing, right? This is called limit testing. And they should be getting some combat XP. All right. Once these get dug out, we'll just put the floors in. I don't even know what I have to do. Construction floor. Clear. We don't have any... I don't have any stone. We could dig... Oh, we cannot dig that level out. This level sucks ass. You know what? Let's go down... We go down to level 20. Let's go down to level 20 and see. It's kind of a weird run. Like, we've had a pretty steady, like, set of sieges and ambushes, but I've had no Forgotten Beasts, no Titans, none of the Sasquatches, no Yetis, no request to build temples, no request for guild halls. This is a weird run. I don't know if this is all, like, part of the changes and the update, but... This feels weird. Usually I'm, like, annoyed by the amount of temples and shit that I have to build. Alright, the squads are back. We did not raise the one that we just went to. Well, let's go ahead and check on the report here. It was Axe Curse. Let's see. In the late summer of 257, the fell on looted treasure. So it looks like we won, but we didn't actually raise it. Temples and guild halls are 100 pop when you start seeing it. Really, I never... Like, I always feel like we just see it super early on. Blind Caver. Okay, so that place I don't think got raised. Axe Curse. This is the place we just attacked. And that was a 30. Let's do a 10. Let's do this one. Also, I don't know where all of our artifacts that we're stealing are going. Objects, written content. It's mostly written content. That should just be going in my library, right? Like, that should be where it's going, unless they're putting it in their own personal belongings. We got a little bit here. Okay. All right. It does look like it is making our way in here, at least somewhat. I feel like sometimes it just disappears off into the ether. We're good there. And those guys are leaving. All right, so our next target was going to be the Dewy Deep, the Goblin Pits of Rift. Then we'll do the Goblin Pits of Cold. So that's a 60. Seems how we did this one pretty well. I think this was a 50 when we attacked it. It's showing 30 now. But we're just going to start pushing the goblins back. We've got a 10 down here. That's an easy one. We're just going to keep whacking these goblins back. One group of citizens is stranded. This is our first stranded in a tree situation. Did they get down? They did. Did they? Where are they? I see them. I see you, little fella. I don't even know what tree they're in. I'm going to cut these two here. Goblin Poet just stuck in a tree. Patuga in white. Going out there, cut that tree down. Watch, they're going to fall and die. Let's zoom in case that happens. There we go, we saved them. Patuga. So we were just waiting on Patuga for this one. Yo, masterpiece. Siltstone figurine of the Nut Soul. Nice. Also, we had some limonite in here, which is kind of nice. Got a little more dolomite, some bauxite. And they're all gone. So they should be coming back pretty soon. And we should be able to go ahead and... What do we want to do for flooring in here? Like, that's the real question. Construction floor. These actually don't even really need to be that nice. I don't want to use my wood. We had 120 dolomite. Let's do 1, 2, 3 dolomite. Floor. And we have 90 bauxite. We can do 1, 2. That should be like 90 on the nosy there. All right. It looks like the raid is back. They did raise it. And it was the little baby fight up there. And we got a rhesus macaque leather water skin and an emu bone moon. All right. Good. And let's do this 60 next. Is everybody back? All right. I think we're going to start really testing the squad now. We're going to raise, openly attack it. That's going to be a 60. We're going to the Dark Goblin Pits of Cold, Psych-Government, the Evil, Civilization, the Horror, War. A rhesus macaque. It's like a bird, I think. It's either a bird or a monkey. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. If you've never seen a macaque... If you saw a macaque, you would know it. I guess that's what I'll say. Those guys are good. Those guys are good. We have a petition from Barry Mauld. You know what? Come on in. It's a Wizard of Oz flying macaque. Hell yeah. We're also getting like a ton of loot from all this raiding. I don't even know where it's all going. Oh shit, guys, we're gonna have to refill the reservoir. I'm not convinced Wait, why is it? Are we really almost? We're on like our 8th year here. Those guys are out the door. Those guys are out the door. Okay. Well, let's hope we don't int on this one. This is 60 goblins. The last thing we want to see is names start disappearing out of here. That's the real bummer. Ooh, Flux Handstrike has grown to become an elven child. All right, the squad is coming back. It doesn't look like we lost anybody. We didn't raise it, but we definitely like knocked down their population. Let's look at the report here. It was a good battle. Oh, the splat ably leveled by the Dwarf Green clashed with 5 goblins, slaying them all. Slain them, slain, and we rampage through cold. We got some picks. An Orthoclase mace, 25 iron bolts, iron longsword, bone crown. Nice. If I go back to these, can we... Oh, hold on. Let's let everybody come back. I want to raise those off the map. Like, we knocked it down and killed like 50 people, or at least knocked 50 off of their population. All right, everybody's back. We're going back to Cali. Let's go back to this one here. It's a 30 that we've already raised, but I'm gonna re-raise those until they're just gone. Also, we up our pop cap to 100, but we're still sitting at 71. I have 3 people that are tomatoes right now, like light colored tomatoes. This saved on here. The save doing work right now. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while I'm waiting, I guess. All right, we're back on the road again. Human crossbowmen. Our people are becoming like legitimate crossbow people now. Well, Mark's dwarves, I guess. And we're headed off the map. So I would like to make this one disappear, this one disappear, and this one disappear. This is us right here. This is Muskknuckle. And then we'll go whack those. We have some other weird shit here. I've got other dark goblin pits. God, look at this though. Wait a minute. This is a tower, a human necromancer tower that we are not at war with. However, they got some shit in there that I could use in my place. That might be, it might be worth starting a war with those folks. It's the Goblin Hamlet battle. These are all Goblin Hamlets that we're not at war with. Yo, there are so many things that we could just go take. Let me take a look at our upsetty spaghettis again. I know this guy's gonna be mad. Why is this guy mad? He is... Oh, he's seeing all the dead bodies. Alright. Look, I hate myself more than you guys ever will. Here we go. Let's also unlock this. There we go. So are we role-playing as the Brotherhood of Steel? No, Roofish, what it is there's a bunch of evil organizations out there that have some valuable artifacts, and I want to make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands. Like, I want to be able to find them and keep them, you know, tuck them safely away here at Muskknuckle. Just some casual QOL. Thank you, Cage. I mean, listen. What are the other options, really? Right? Like, it's okay. It's okay. Just some casual QOL. All right, if we return, we have. That's what the BOS said too? No. Okay, we did raise that one. We killed everybody there, and I got some moon balls, water skins, a serrated iron disc, and an iron throne. Thank you, Trevelyan. Thank you. Some people don't understand. I think some people didn't really pay attention when they played Fallout 4. Caravan from Zealspark is here. We're going to keep raiding. And I want to destroy the hopes and dreams of this place right here. And I don't know if we're going to trade with these guys or not. We'll have to see. Sending them back out. I want to do another look at like the kills and the skills. We'll take another look at the kills and the skills in a little bit. Quest Master has become an Axe Dwarf. Where is he? Let me take a look. Skills. Accomplished Axe Dwarf. 3 kills. All right, go get him. Go get him, big dog. Missing. All right, diplomacy. I don't know that I need any more. Really anything. Here's what I need. I need miscellaneous. Yo, do you know what I really need? Like, plaster. We also haven't been making any splints or crutches. I don't know that we have any. Instruments, toys, shields, legwear. Oh, leather's right there. I'm gonna get what's like some fun leather to work with. Mule, giant mole. Let me come all the way down here. Some of this is pretty tame. Grizzly bears, Sasquatch. I want to get some Sasquatch leather. And probably some honey badger. Yeah, just send me that. That's probably going to work for me. Let me control T. See if we have any dirty underwear to sell. Let's just sell a little bit. That's crazy. That's good. And let's go ahead and move. We're going to check. We don't need bags. Check bins. Finish good bins. I don't even know. Like, I don't even want to sell anything, honestly. I'll sell them this one. I will sell you guys this one. Unquiver. Contains 3 items. I'm not selling... You know what? I'm not selling anything to these guys. I'm going to sell them my dirty underwear, and that's it. We're waiting for Copper Fury to get off the map and 2 others, and then we should be raising these 2 places next. This one's back to... Wait a minute. This one's 50? We're going to have to whack them back down. They're at 10. All right, they're all off. And they're all off. Okay, with the exception of Judge and Snatch. Snatch is always one of the last to go. Dragging their fate. They're part of one of like the finest fighting forces in the world. And they're like, oh, do I have to? Do we have to go sack this place and steal all of their... Well, and liberate all of their sweet loot? Still waiting on them. I'll tell you what, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Let me take another break. We're probably gonna go for another hour or so. Oh, Goblin Poet found dead. I don't think he was one of ours. I think he must have just got drunk. He must have just got drunk and fell in the water. Let me grab a break, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Well, these guys should be back here momentarily. I gotta use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab another snack, and I will be RB. Maybe we get up every day and we'll go ahead and do 10 push-ups. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. Oh! Okay, we're bandaged. It's fine. Ah! wear it. Equip on bag. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, stop doing that, please, Gabe. Well, is this my house or somebody else's house? There's somebody. Ah! Okay, but if we hear something break, we're gonna have to be ready. Ah! All right, we're looking good. Ah! As long as I don't get violined at the door, I think we're gonna be okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think they're in the house. Ah! And I wouldn't. Oh, sorry guys, I coughed. Ah! Ah! We do have somebody trying to B&E me. What? Ah! He's not gonna jump scare me. No. Ah! Oh, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, Chet. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No ticky, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Oh my god! I'm floating! I'm floating! I'm dying! Watch this. Ah! One shot, one kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Whoa! Okay, I got him. I've got scary music. Ah! Oh! I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, no. I got it. I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. Ah! I'd have to see this sandstone, but Jesus! I'm gonna creep through the bushes. It's never gonna know where I am. Ah! If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. Ah! This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my god! Ah! I know you guys think that this sucks. Ah! I honestly. Ah! Ah! We just have to sprint this way. Ah! Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Ah! Yep. Oh! Ah! Radamant is a sickly surgeon gourmand. 5 melee. Carcinoma in left tibia. Whoever gets this knife, 30% chance to deal flame damage, probably win. Radamant got the burning knife. Radamant gets the first hit with that explosive knife. Ooh, a fuck got first blood. They're jockeying for position. Oh! We just shot Radamant. We can't let Radamant's character die. All right, Radamant versus testing. Ooh, first blood by testing. He's got to win a battle before the cancer kills him. Good damage by Radamant. Oh! Testing, cut his lung out. Ooh, first blood by Radamant. Oh, Radamont's going to town. Oh my God, Acquaintance is down. Radamant just ran him over. Go get your power armor. He's gonna go ahead and get his chainsword. And get ready to get your arms and legs. We'll start with legs first. Ah! I hope this isn't one of those things where, like, because I killed her husband, I'm now her husband. However, do you want me to keep you company? You're all here. Don't you feel lonely? I'm gonna probably have to make love to this man to get the smuggler's bay key, guys. I'm sorry, but this is what heroes do.
You finished quicker than I expected.
I get that a lot. Do I want to look edgy? I'm gonna cook on him and blast him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, ah! I have decreased fall damage. Watch this. Here, assholes. Ah! And this guy's getting loot on him. Oh, it's a talk prompt.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Listen, let's complete the quest here before I have to murder everybody in this town.
Nice to see.
Oh, that's my full PvE rotation, guys. It's left click. It's just left click. Apparently, the lightning is not a butthole spell, but the burning ember is. Well. We got another microwave. Let's see. All right. I'm going to assume the squad came back. Let's look at the spoils report. We raised cold. Yo, this was good, and it did get raised. Let me look at the reports here. All right, we got some sandals and shit. Let's go raise this one. I'm gonna keep raising until the raising is done. Oh, thank you, great. I noticed those the goblin raids have been awful quiet for a minute. Yo, I didn't have any bacon today, Fulos. Yo, I did forget to tell you guys, I definitely, like, I did some thunder noodles last night. I rocked out some thunder nudes last night, and they were fucking delicious. I've got another sick... Oh, I should have just had some. I didn't get anything to eat. I had to reply to some text. Yeah, I got some thunder noodles waiting for me tonight. I made them with, I mallarded some pork, some ground pork. I used rigatonis. Not rigatonis. What are the elbows that aren't elbows? They're like screws. I used the screw elbow noodles with some 4-cheese Parmesan sauce. No, I didn't burn it. I mallarded it. I gave it a nice, like, I like it. I like when I mallard stuff, I like to get it nice and crispy. That guy wasn't going on a away mission, was he? He was not. Rotinis. Might have been Rotinis. We'll have to look. There's no way that you guys don't crisp your ground beef and ground pork. There's just no way that you guys don't crisp it. Like, you're really... Rufus, you can punch out. But I don't think that some of you appreciate mouthfeel like I do. All right? 4-cheese Parmesan. It was just 4-cheese Alfredo. All right, listen, Cage. You seem like an intelligent, reasonable, well-adjusted individual. But did we really not... We did not destroy this? Okay. Thank you. Making it crispy is good. Yeah. Thank you. That's right. It gives it like a saltier flavor. So basically what I do when I cook my ground pork is I let it get a crisp. Okay, does anybody, like, do you guys even you guys even know what a Maillard is? Do you know what a Maillard reaction is, Cage? Look, I have to educate you guys. You would describe it as crispy. You brown it. I like it a little. It's not like crispy like charcoal. It's just crispy on a couple of edges. That's all it is. Is you just like cook it until it crisps a little bit, flip it, let it crisp the other side, and then boom, it's out. It is all about the Mallards. Thank you, Everworks. It is called beef gravel. Well, I didn't call it gravel. Graymolkin called it gravel. Just to be clear, did we do a thing or we waiting? We are. Raise this place again. Just raise it until it's raised. Wait, I never used the word gravel. Graymolkin called it gravel. No, it does. Like, listen. It does have edges, right? Because, like, what do you... Everything has edges, Cage? Like... I don't know what to say, guys. I don't think... Like, sometimes I am convinced that I am literally talking to, like, AI. That's, like, sometimes the things that my chat tells me about cooking, it feels like it is like their interpretation of what they think cooking is. How could you say there's no edges on ground beef? Like ground beef, when you like chop it up, it turns into little balls, like little beefy balls. They have edges. They're like little clumps. They're like tiny little clumps of ground beef. They have edges. That's all I'm saying. Crispy Millard, thank you. Yeah, but they're not spheres though, Mithras. They're not spheres. They're not spheres of beef. You guys are wild. You guys are actually fucking wild. Anyway, anybody that knows anything about cooking knows that if you Millard your ground beef or your ground pork, it adds like a nice crunch and saltiness to it. Everything does have edges. Edge my beef? Listen, ever? Got my price. And I bet it's lower. I bet it's lower than you think. A sphere has no edges. That's wrong. On a microscopic level, there's edges on that sphere. Like, everything is porous to some level, Mithras. So there are edges. Like, there's no such thing as, like, a perfect sphere, right? There's an edge between the beef and the air. Thank you. So, Mithras, it doesn't matter how spherical something is. It is likely porous, at the very least, on a microscopic or atomic level. So there it is. Absolutely everything can be edged if you try hard enough. Did we fucking raise this place? Wait a minute, this place is back. What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, the bits. Yes. I'm not burning it. I'm not burning it. I'm Millarding it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You guys, I feel like you guys are just... Are you guys trolling me? I feel like you guys are gaslighting me. Like, spheres have edges. An edge isn't defined by, like, a flatness. Even on an atomic level, a sphere will absolutely have edges on it. Those bits that you're talking about, Cage, like, those have edges. That, like... Oh, God. I think my head is going to explode today. I feel like you guys are trolling me. Hold on. I have a guy that's going to die. Atomic level beef edging. Yes. Yes. That's right. Thank you, Kayatoshi. Rough gem stack leather. Ooh, I'm gonna have to whack a shit right now. You know what? I feel like we can get some kitten leather. All right, let's get this going. I'm not bullshitting you at all. All I'm saying is you can absolutely Millard your ground pork or ground beef, add it to some Alfredo with some rigatonis or some of those elbows that are like corkscrewed with like some canned green beans. You know, that you just pop the top on it, drain it, boom, pop that in there. 2 scoops of garlic And then, you know, you just make that into like 8 half servings of Killadrix creamy thunder noodles. If you want to shave a bit of jalapenos in there, if you really want to add a little bit of pop to it, you can do that. A sphere does. Guys, a sphere is not perfect. There is on a microscope. If you look at pretty much any sphere at a microscopic or atomic level, there are edges on there. We're gonna get that kitten leather. Uh-oh, Chet, I've got some folks here. Hold on. Are they getting what the fuck? There's a whole it's like a whole bunch of them. I'll just lock my door. What are they gonna do now? They're gonna leave. Ooh. Uh-oh. Guys, we have a vile force of darkness here. Let's, how many is it? Are we should be locked in and good to go. Let's go ahead and get, battle stations. Let's go ahead and get our battle station. Good. Everybody inside? The doors are locked. Grab everybody, get them up here. I need my shooters. Oh, 21 invaders. Yo, they bringing it right now. You got a question? Go ahead, Gray. What's your question? All right, here we go. I'm about to have a shootout with these guys. I'm making it rain. I'm making it rain on these clowns. Ooh, that dude's squirting. One down, one down. 2 down. Ooh, they're backing off. How did that guy die? Shit. He was one of my engravers. Who else is stranded? Oh. Shark hood jump. 4 kids. Ah. I don't think we can save them. There's only 16. God, they're all crossbow in. All right, let's see how this plays out. Oh, shit. My dude went raving mad. Okay. Hold on. I want to look and see how many kills my crossbow people are getting. Ooh, skilled Mark's Dwarf. 4 kills. Competent Mark's Dwarf. 3 kills. Okay. That guy's gonna die. Yo, the elf dancer? Our elf dancer gave birth to another baby. Okay. I'm wondering if the traps really are a problem. Maybe we pull the traps out of there so we can just have a proper shootout. Well, I don't really want to go out there. I'm worried. Ask him what it counts as cool. Well, listen, in my opinion, every mod is on a range from a tiny bit of quality of life to a vast, overwhelming amount of quality of life. That's my take, is that every mod has quality of life on a spectrum. You hit Aqueduct. Hey, Hamster, what you do is you come in here, you go to the workshop, and you find this mod right here. It's called Killadrix Dry Mines, No Aquifers. If you install this and make sure that you load it on as a mod at World Gen, then you will have no aquifers, my friend. You will never have to worry about hitting one. That is the I've used this one forever, and it's fantastic. There will be no aquifers. You do not have to worry about them. That's what I would say. What about realism overhaul mods? I got to imagine... Well, I guess it would just depend on the mod. That is not the mods that we're using for this. Sorry. Are we going out there? Do you guys think we can kill these guys? I feel like we are strong enough to kill these guys. Or we could be inting. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Let's get everybody out here. I'm going to wait until... All right, do we have everybody? I think we have everybody. Let's go slowly, slowly. Move out. Oh, shit. I'm just going to let this go, and we're going to see what happens, chat. I have no idea what's about to happen, but... Oh, my God. Are we murdering? I think I just absolutely... I think we fucked all those dudes up. Those folks were dead. We didn't lose anybody. Okay, we are like pretty mega. We are like super fucking giga mega right now. All right, good. Take those off. We're good. Okay, we are officially real strong. By the way, we're back to like, we're back, and we should be able to just get rid of this. That's fine. All right, team. How many more months do we have for scheduling? Let me take a look here. We are in Moonstone. Oh, we've got 2 more months left. We have 2 more months left. I'm going to let them train and chill out for a minute. We have a lot of upsetty folks. Let's see. Why is this guy upset? He is upset because he experienced trauma. Experienced more trauma. Lonely after being away. Okay. All right. I know what we're gonna do. I know how to fix this. Let me see what everyone else is mad about. It is mostly our military. I'm guessing it's because we've been doing too much raiding. Yeah, it is all of our military. I'm gonna let them chill for a little bit. And let them get happy. I'm gonna let them sit out here and get squirted by the old Misty machine for a little while. It can assuage their sorrows here by the old squirter. The squirter will fix all. Good, good, good. Get this done. Thank you, Roofish. All right, we're sparring, and let's try to get these folks as happy as everyone else. We got some extra people in. And these are all going to be, what, guild halls. Let's go ahead and get some doors on our guild halls here. And we need some more dolomite. We should be able to find some dolomite here. We'll dig this out. And we should be able to... I'm going to lock this door to keep us in. And pets and livestock. We have a stray kitten. I don't know what this button does, but let's click it and see what happens. A stray drake. The puppies, we could raise them as war puppies. War dogs. Dogs of war, if you will. Yo, look at my drinks. We probably should start selling my drinks. And we're missing a little bit here. All right. I'm just going to put a couple of these in. Before anybody even asks me. Meeting, whoops. Like this. And guild hall. 2. What's the biggest guild hall we have? Wait a second. 5 metalsmiths. 8 craftsdwarves. All right, let's do craftsdwarves. And let's just, you know what? I'm going to bonk all these. Let's just get dirty right now and engrave these. I feel like the squad's been working real hard lately. The dogs of war. Yep. How's our moods? Everybody's actually just getting madder, really. Like, maybe they're mad because they're home. Individual combat drill. Thoughts. Lack of decent meal. We should have so many fucking meals. Like, why would anybody... Is it under prepared meals? I mean, I've got fucking roach brains. Hungry head meat. Giant mole spleen. Chipmunk sweetbread. Why is anybody fucking upset? You know, we probably could... You know what it is? We don't have a good... Okay, so we're going to do workers. Proficient cook. Novice cook. I'm going to assign... Law Slapblade is now officially just my cook right now. Where is that? Please come forward. So all I want you to do... The only thing I want you to do is cook. Good. Do we have a full-time brewer? Novice brewer. Ooh, talented brewer. But they are a performer, though. Do we have anybody else? Not really. Doesn't matter. As long as we get this done. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, that stray kitten got... Ooh, Snow Dewcut became an Axe Lord. All right, let's take a look at skills again while we're here. We'll look at combat skills, adept, military kills, and 6 kills. Snow Dewcut, that's our first Axe Lord. They are a great Axe Dwarf, High Master Fighter, High Master Discipline, Grandmaster Observer. 4 kills. That's a little underwhelming. Skills, combat, accomplished Axe Dwarf. 8 kills. Nice. Shank, Twinkle Shiv. Great Axe Dwarf, legendary fighter. All right. Our first squad is starting to get kind of like crazy though. Proficient Axe Dwarf. 3 kills. I thought we would have more kills. Like I feel like somebody's hoarding all the kills. 7. Accomplished. Crazy Snarl Asp. Talented. 6 kills. Just 2 more here. Talented. 4 kills. Adept. 6 kills. I thought we were killing machines. Adept. 5 and 3. Okay. So I'm really interested here. Adequate Marksdorf. Skills first. Combat. Competent. Competent. Novice. Skilled. Okay, so they are getting decent amount of skills here. Dabbling because they're new. Competent and dabbling. Okay. All right. We're looking really good right now. Let's go ahead and check ammunition. Okay, we've got 1,100 iron bolts. It should be good. Should be good for a little while. I'm going to try to let the military stay home for a little bit, and we'll send them back out. Give them like a month to chill. It's primarily our military folks. You know what we could do is... do the schedule. You know what? I'm going to take them off duty. I'm going to take them off duty. I'm going to give them some R&R. They can go back to work. They can spend time with their family. They can pray. They can eat good meals. They can craft. Whatever they want to do. I'm going to let them off the hook here for a little bit. They've been out there grinding, beating back the goblin hordes. The least I could do is give them a little bit of R&R here. Here we are. There's dropping all their items off. We are locked in, so we have relative safely. It's a little quiet up top side. Probably should fill this. Probably should fill that right there. We haven't been doing any farming. We've got way too much food. Dig this out over here. Beating off the goblin horde. Like, you know, like the horde. Masterpiece wooden barrels. All right. That's the level we're on here. I don't know what type of like dwarven shit pits you guys are running, but around here, masterpiece barrels. Competent stone carver. I'm going to go ahead and put us back onto a novice filter. Because throughput is not extraordinarily important right now. Do we have a... Alright, that is already novice. And that's novice. The leather worker. High master. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to give it to Snarl Beat Strife. You can take it. Novice. Clothiers? Do we have any... Ooh. Yo, Legendary Weaver. Shut your mouth right now. In the dyes. We still haven't done any of the dyes. How are we looking here? Are these assigned? Ooh. Yep. Swarf Gank Gravebang is good there. This should be set to novice and filtered. All right. I feel like we are looking pretty good. Come up here. We still have everybody upset. It looks like we're starting to kind of slowly migrate our upsetty spaghettis into happy, though. No, not like that, Roofish. Come on, dude. You know that's not what I said. You know that if there's anybody out here that has the mouth poised to be articulate, it's me, bud. I'm a little worried about redrawing this stockpile. I think it's gonna... I think we're about to get inundated with food that's being stored in our various orifices down here. Oh, the kitchen was actually pretty free of food. But, yo, look at the rum. Oh my god, look at how much booze is in there. That is nutty. Can I fit all the copper I need for my first anvil into one crucible? Yes. Yep. In fact, you could do more if you want. Like, if you had the copper to do it, you could fit it into one crucible. So your first anvil will be 900. I mean, you could... If you wanted to do a crucible plus a, you know, whatever else, you do it. Yep. Look how much booze we just pulled out of the still. Holy shit. Bauxite earrings. Yeah, we're like popping masterwork everything. I should do a big sale. I don't really know what we're doing. Like, I feel like we're stable. We could just go into one of these like fucking giant ass banger. You know what we should do? We should int this right here and see what happens. Yeah, if you just need the anvil, it's 900. Yep, you can absolutely do that. I kind of want to try these. This could be a run ender. These things are a little finicky. What's that other one down here? Minus 10. We could... Let's just try it. I mean, I don't know what else we can be doing here. Let's go... Monthly orders. Go get your shit, lads. It's time. All right, let's go in here. There's some tables in here for them. I don't even know if they need them. Furniture, chair. There we go. There's the meeting of the smiths, I think. Ooh, Weave Horny wants to join us. Hell yeah, get in here. Does everybody have their shit? Okay. Listen, we're gonna do it. If we die, this could be a straight int, but let's go ahead and raise this place and steal all their shit. Let me check how many written works we have here. Objects. Written works. We have a lot. Named objects. We have 2. Artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, we're gonna go hit this and see what happens. So we are gonna be attacking. We're assaulting a human tower. So this is a necromancer tower. It says that it has a population of roughly 30, but like these things are kind of tricky sometimes. These things can be very tricky. Sometimes that number is not real. We could show up and there could be 700 undead dragon fucking what are those called? Hold on. Let's do this. Bonk. Here we go. Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe we keep the door locked until everybody like is all murder balled up and ready to go. Got a lot of arms and legs out here, and some hands as well. Okay, one left there. Handful left there. Yeah, I feel like the Marks Dwarves just take their time leaving the map. Pop in more masties. Nice. And good. We do these other ones. So we got this meeting area. Go ahead and grab another one. This one was... Wait, what? Oh, that was the guy that went nuts earlier. This one here is... the Craftsdorf. Okay, that's the Craftsdorf. Let's do another guild hall. And... we'll find another big fatty one. 5. You know what? Metalsmith. Fuck it. Give them their own spot here. Hey, Dwarf, how are you? Welcome in. Furniture, chair. Ooh, not there, please. Here we go. Nice. These guys know how to fucking party in here, too. Want to give them... I'm going to make it real nice in there for them. Is that the middle right there? There we go. You like to change up? Yeah, I've been having a good time. There's just not much going on right now, so... we're coming back. Did we win? Well... I don't know. Let's check. Axe Curse. That one we already did. Alright, this one might be... Wait a second. Oh my god. It actually happened. In the late winter of 257, the dwarf Shank outmatched the flying squirrel woman necromancer Rakika Will with a cunning plan. The attackers had a strong positional advantage. Wait a minute. Just one more time. The flying squirrel woman necromancer was leading the defenders. Led by the Dwarf Green, they clashed with 31 animated elves, slaying 10. The foe, brilliantly led by a Dwarf Shank, we clashed with 28 animated gnolls, slaying 10. Clashed with 13 animated elves, slaying 10. 4 animated elves, slaying them all. We clashed with 54 animated rat folk, slaying 10. We clashed with 25 animated goblins, slaying 10. The zombie human confronted the dwarf chain. A zombie human was struck down. A zombie elf was confronted. These are all a feated zombie. The human feated zombie Grip's left hand was smashed by the dwarf Copper Fury Pure. Oh my god, that is crazy. Defeated elf zombie raptor Booze's right cheek was slashed out by the dwarf Snatch. You know, Snatch fucked this dude up. Carved them up. Oh my god. It looks like it. It's a bunch of like zombies. The goblin scourged heck confronted Mace, was struck down. This was an epic fucking battle. Hold up. Let me see. Direct folk, let's see. Clash with 17 animated elves slaying 10. Clash with 38 animated gnolls slaying 10 more. 46 animated goblins slaying 10. We were decimating. We were decimating. That's slaying in tens, right? How many? What the fuck? Did we get loot? Did we win? I don't even know what happened. Did we lose anybody? Wait, and we didn't lose anybody. There's no way. Jesus Christ. I've got donkeys and shit on the roof. We gotta go back? Do we, though? Like, we didn't raise it. It doesn't look like we win. It doesn't look like we lost. And I didn't get a loot report. How is this one here? No, that's not this one here. Is everybody back? Oh, we're going back. We're not done here, Chad. We're going back and we're raising it again. I'm also interested if all of those kills are actually like reflected in their kill count, right? Am I gonna click somebody? They're gonna be like, oh yeah, they killed fucking 700 people. Oh wow, it really is 2 gnolls. 6 and 12 others. 20 people snatched Smoke Reef. 20, they killed 20 fucking zombies. You know what it is? It's the Marks Dwarves. Killed like 20 apiece. Hold up. There's no way. 23. 19. 21. The Marks Dwarves fucking murdered is what happened. Time to move. We got the roof donkeys. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Watch, now we die. I'm trying to go back and bully the people we just defeated, and this time we're gonna lose. So it looks like we won the fight. We didn't get any of the loot though. I need that loot. Who's fighting? Ooh, they're fighting a Bushmaster. It's a snake. All right. We're on our way back. So it says there's still a population of 30, but like we killed a lot of folks. I mean, if we can kill that many, like we should be able to take out some of the larger. I mean, that was hundreds. That was hundreds of zombies. What are we working on in the base while we're raiding? We don't really have anything that we're working on in the base. Guess we can do some meeting areas. Bring this down. And we'll do another guild hall. And let's try to find a big one. Oh, like 1s and 2s. 5. Farmer hall. Farmer hall is good. 1s and 2s. 6. Ooh, Doctor Hall. All right, that's a good one. We'll do one here for the Farmer Hall. I don't know why they're not alphabetical order here. Well, maybe they are. Not really. Nope, Farmer Hall. A petition for, you know what? Welcome aboard. Good and good. All right, they are almost off the map. Wasting my mineral wealth on gold flooring? I like the different colors. Yeah, I mean, I don't have gold, so that doesn't... I'm not able to. Let's take a look at the justice system. We have no open cases. And... wow, these people are like convicts for life, I guess. We have it's kind of a cute little colony here. Bro, yeah, I am a broke bitch. I am. I'm 100%. They're off the map and they're headed back there, so I don't know what the outcome is going to be. But we slayed hundreds of fucking people. Did they restock on their ammunition? They did. We're only down to 900 iron bolts. That's how being a convict. I know, but it's a child, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. Cut gems, shining bars of metal, wood, stacked leather. Ooh, the leather continues to be a problem. I think I know where I can get some leather. Here we go. I think I can get a little leather here. All right, they're coming back. Ooh, the game save right there. It's always jarring. I want to click and see how this went. We actually haven't been raided. I don't know why we're picking a fight with the necromancers. Like they haven't attacked us a single time. And here I am bullying them in their thousands of experiments they've got going on in there. I'm just farming XP at this point. I mean, could you imagine a whole squad of legendary Marks Dwarves because we just went and like bullied some necromancer experiments? All right, let's go ahead and see. It is still there. It's still there, but the good news is it appears to be missing all of its loot. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Ooh, it looks like we just showed up. 6 animated goblins, good, and then we just looted the whole thing. This is all fucking like written works and shit that we looted. You have to spoil their attack before... I know, we absolutely just bullied these guys. All right, let's get everybody home. I kind of want to wipe it off the map. I feel like we have like 1, 2, 3 more things I would like to wipe off the map. We have a 75 goblins up here. We're going to get a little too... wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have like 7, 8, 9. Ooh, we've got 10. We've got like 10 things we could just like pop off the map here. Yeah, those guys are definitely got bullied. I don't know if you were here for the first battle, but we killed like hundreds. We killed hundreds of zombies. Group of citizens is stranded. Do I have another tree strander here? Gonna be this one. Cut this down. Yep. All my Marks Dwarves got like 20 kills. This guy's gonna die because we don't have any leather. This person... We have snatchers. Oh, there's no way these guys are trying to snatch me right now. Whoa. I cannot let this person die right here. Boy. Keep the door open, get the military, send them... Actually, cancel that and just kill. Confirm. Who's this hero? Crazy Snarlasp. Yep, they did not want any of that. They didn't want that smoke, chat. Alright, we should be good. I'm going to take them off that. Shit, I just missed that. All? crime. We don't even have crime. Combat. Hunting profession changes. Thought somebody just became an axe lord, but I guess not. We're still stranded? Are we though? Okay, they're down. Ooh, we must be off cycle right now. Monthly orders. Current month off duty. Ooh, the presser was found dead. Okay. Tag him and bag him, baby. Tag him and bag him. You hate the tree stranded dwarfs? Like, what am I supposed to do? Call the fire department? I just chop the tree down and hope they don't die in the fall. That's all they get from me. I don't think we are getting this leather. This guy definitely gets to die. Nobody is... Oh my god, the llamas are stuck in the roof. That's the problem. Oh boy. All the fucking llamas are stuck on the roof. Train you as a war dog. How do we get them down? All my leather is stranded up here. Nobody can get to them. Okay. I think what we need to do is... Hold on, there's an easy solution here. No, not like that. Constructions, stairs. Up here. There we go. Somebody build these stairs and then go get my leather off the walls, please. There we go. All right. We should be... Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah. Let them down. Somebody go get them. You have to find a prospecting pit because you can't find lead. Damn. You know, usually I just find lead lying all over the place. Animals become a stray warthog. That's what I like to hear. All right, I got all my llamas off the roof. Perfect. Problem solved. Now we gotta whack them. We gotta turn them into leather and get them to this person before they die. Killer's advice: just get good. Nah, Darburrito, I wouldn't presume. I wouldn't be so toxic as to say just get good. What I would say is that I think that the people who have an easier time finding, or in games like Vintage Story, are just the people who put more effort into finding ore. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm always scanning the rock faces, I'm always adventuring, I'm always looking. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always paying it. Like, I never let my guard down for a second, and I never have a problem finding, ore. And I'm a terrible gamer, Darburrito. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, if I, as a terrible gamer, can always find ore, what does that make Roofish for not being able to find lead? I'm not saying Roofish is bad. I'm just saying I do believe that there are some conclusions that we could draw from which we could draw. That's all I'm saying. I'm not drawing those conclusions. You found 3 titanium deposits, 4 iron. Let us know where. Nah, you're good, man. I'm just fucking with you. Writes down get good. Is that the final synopsis? We're really not doing much until it's time to raid again. We got another. Oh, we got more pop. Let's look at. Our mayor does not have weapon racks. Yeah, this person, military weapon rack, military armor stand, furniture, cabinet. Yeah, I'm just asking questions. Thank you. Unsub? No, not like that, buddy. All right, we got a big microwave in, so let's go ahead and take a look. Mining. You know what? Mining, we should be pretty good. We got a bunch of good miners. We've got a good bit of woodcutters. That should be plenty. I've got basically like dedicated woodcutters. Let's see. Jeez. Adequate. Great. I have so many like really good Marks Dwarves. And I'm just going to put all of our Marks Dwarves who don't have a job on hunting. We can take off you. High Master Planter. Take you off of there. And that should be good. Fisher Dwarves. And wow, I had us on nobody does this. And we still have 340 fish. Oh, we've been buying it. We should be pretty good there. Stonecutters is good. Engravers are good. All right. We have fully min-maxed. We have fully min-maxed our labor. Wooden bracelet. Okay. Petition for Thug Eye. Thug Eye can join. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're just like a lot of mechanics are not doing it for me here today. I've had no intrigue. We have not had any we haven't had any like conspiracies. We've had nothing really stolen. Everybody's just happy as shit. Doesn't really make sense. How are we doing on... Okay, let's go furniture. Some more statues in here. Like bip, bip, bip. Just like that. We have statues. Oh, I don't have any statues in here. We got a few statues here in my library. Make it beautiful. You know what? I'm going to redo the art nooks. I'm going to get my little art nookies figured out there. Looking good. We've got our food storage upstairs. It's still got some room. We have enough bedroom. 5,000 blocks away. I wonder if we... I also feel like we don't have enough room in here. I could make some changes. Yeah, I feel like we don't have enough room for a dance floor. We could move all of this upstairs. And basically extend the in out to have more room. That is an option. We've had no dancing. Like, we haven't had any dancing since I put in... Wait a minute. 2 chests. We haven't had any dancing since I put in these here. Put these in here. How we doing on time? Schedule. It is slate. Fellsite. Hematite is raid time. The golden engraved dance floor. Damn. That 1.21 is looking really good. I was watching Perk play it the other day. I'm so fascinated by the world gen in 1.21. Like, the scenery in Vintage Story is just so fucking good. I'll have to wipe my tears away with the... But I'll have to drown my sorrows in some space cum on September 2nd when the embargo is lifted. Wooden barrels are done. Masterpiece statues. Wow, masterpiece statues. We drop in some more masties in here. Squirt machine is... I mean, everything is pretty good. I don't even know what to do right now. We could dig down. I just find it phenomenally unfun to just dig and dig and dig down to the circus. We could start... you know what we could do is put all of our upsetty spaghetti people into a squad and send them out to start a new base. I have not played any Space Come off stream, no. I asked the other day. Most people asked me not to. Like, I thought, you know, I could just kind of like dabble in some Space Come off stream. So like I'm, you know, marginally competent when it comes time to stream it. But some people said they would rather see me learn it. So I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I think the right answer is to learn it off stream, but also the Path of Exile 2 update launched yesterday, and I hate myself enough to hate playing it, so that's what I'm probably going to be doing this weekend. Because that game is fucking miserable, okay? That game is unfun. Look how happy my people are in here. Do they grow in their skills? Well, they fucking do. Hold up. Hold on. I saw them just get XP. Do they really? I actually never knew they got they wait a minute. 480 out of 500. I'm going to watch. Oh my god. I had no idea that they like actually just got XP in here. I've been playing this game wrong pretty much the whole time. Watch a weaponsmithing demonstration. Shut the fuck up, chat. This is like the watching the drills for combat. And that's like it's actually a crazy bit of XP. Oh my god, I didn't know. Like, how was I supposed to know, guys? Shit, I might as well just make, I'm just gonna make more of these, I guess. Meeting area. And we'll get this over here. I mean, how much easier does this game really have to get, guys? This, and guild hall. Off. What are we missing? I'm gonna start from the bottom. Surgeon, bone doctor. I wish I could do one guild hall for like all of my medical people. Planter. I don't think I have any other like a large. The mining I don't need to do. Stone crafting would be nice. Armor or weaponsmith. Wait a minute. They were getting weaponsmith. I think they do. I'm gonna build. I bet if we do like a surgeon hall, they would get XP from other things. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna test this. This is what we call science. I didn't realize like how much XP that your people get for going to guild hall meetings. It is a ridiculous amount of XP. To have a guild hall for your people. Wait, do they get XP? Look, this was the farmer. This is the farmer guild hall. They're getting threshing XP. They're at 400 of 700. They have to have somebody else in here. I want to see this. If they're just in here by themselves, do they just training themselves? They don't seem to be getting any XP in there. And they're also kind of unhappy about having to be there too. But why would the thresher be in the... Okay, here we go. Somebody else is in here. Oh, it's a little kid. 400 of 700. I'm going to wait and see if that ticks up. They're like level 0 thresher. The one that I'm really interested in... What was this one? Wait, this is the Doctor Guild Hall. All right, hold up, chat. I'm sciencing? Wait, why are these fucking people in there? That's not the Doctor Guild Hall. Oh, wait, it is. If that's the case... Then the surgeon... Okay, to get rid of this. I would like all my doctors to get together into one place and talk about doctor stuff. All right, so this is the Doctor Guild Hall. Why are you there? You're not a fucking doctor. They're not even doctor adjacent. Stonecutter, planter, record keeper. Is there a setting? Only members. Oh, if guild established. Doctor Guild Hall, 7 workers. That's got to include all of the doctor stuff. Where would I see? Who's in the Doctor's Guild? I don't know why I'm so fascinated by this now. So, is Buck Skillslay in the Doctor's Guild? Because they're a bone doctor. Buck, where are you? Buck Skillslay. Groups. Zealous Spark, no. Why would it... Overview. Wait. Bone Carver. Wound Dresser. Really? I thought it would tell me... Alright. Well, I have to do... This person is watching a weaponsmithing demonstration as part of the Metalsmith Guild. They're getting Weaponsmith XP. And does it tell me in the groups? Doesn't tell me. So I don't have a way to know who the 7 people are. Labor. Workshops. Locations. Work animals. So I don't have a way to know who the people are? Like, why would it not say in groups what guild hall they're a part of? Okay, I don't know. Well, that's fucking confusing. Maybe I'm just missing it. They are... I'm still watching. Like, maybe being a soaper? I don't know if a soaper is like a doctor function or not. Glassmaker, potter, weaponsmith, novice diagnostician. 0 XP. I think they're just chilling out in there. I think they're pooping on the clock is basically what it comes down to. How long until it's raid time? New monthly schedule. Current month Fellsight. It is this. We're halfway through Fellsight. And we have a bunch of folks that looks like they're working their shit out. I don't think that we're ever going to make Deep Cream Smile happy, though. Worried about, he can't pray. Lonely. Restless after being unable to fight. Lonely after being away from, not being able to pray to Queen Fancy. Embarrassed after watching a performance. Most recent memories. Interested remembering a fine door. Relieved remembering bringing someone to bed. Wonder remembering incompletely performing the rites of the cult in an undedicated temple. Oh boy. Relieved remember being near a waterfall. I feel like they're turning the corner, but I also feel like we should probably try to send like these 7 people away, honestly. Let me see who it is. It's some of our best people are orange. I might give them... Holy shit, that person's name is Crazy Snarl-Ass Cleave Angel. Because they must have gotten notable kills. Military kills. 6 notable kills. So they got the nickname Cleave Angel. Crazy Snarl-Ass the Cleaved Angel. 6 notable, 10 other. Vex Creamy Throb, the human-feeded zombie killed in 257. Quartz Fellsmile, the human necromancer in 257. When they get a certain number of notable kills, they get like an extra nickname or surname, I guess. Alright, it is almost hematite. Who's stranded right now? How did this fucking baby get in a tree? Wait, is that a baby? That baby is really high up in the tree, too. A title. Yep, The Cleaved Angel. Oh, it's not a baby. Well, okay. It's not a baby. Everybody don't worry. We're getting him down. How's my animals doing? We'll check my animals. These puppies, when they grow up, should... Where the fuck I get all these animals from? Oh my god, it was that last migrant wave. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to whack some animals, methinks. We don't really have a lot of room for them. Okay, kitten, piglet, duckling. The yak calf will keep. The reindeer cat, this one will kill. And we'll hold on to everybody else for a little while. Sometimes it'd be something awesome like, oh, the big nose. That would be me. That would be me. They would call me, my title would be Dad Bod. That's it. Like, I would hold off like a whole legion of enemies by myself for like 200 hours. I wouldn't sleep. And I would just be there holding off an entire army to save my people. And then when the moment comes, I go to the ceremony where they're giving me the highest honors. I'm going to be ready for like they're going to call me the Annihilator, the Bulwark of Freedom. And they're like, you will forever be known as Killadrix, the Dad Bod. I'm like, fuck. But at least Dad Bods are in. You know what I mean? All hail the round father. Yes. Yeah. Nope. It'll be Dad Bod. It will not be something as grandiose as the round father. Yep. It's 100% going to be the Dad Bod. Yo, we got another Axe Lord. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, it's the first of Hematite. Get your armor, losers. We're going raiding. 2 groups of citizens are stranded now. My Axe Lord. Oh, I think they're trying to get the duck down. Okay, listen. Well, this is awkward. Please don't fall in and drown. Yeah, Chloro, I did. I played some Path of Exile too. I got snatches. Get the army up here. Ooh, we trapped them. You know what? Never mind. Rowfish the Rotund. Yep. Ooh. I got a Vile Force of Darkness. A handful of invaders. Here's a problem. Let's get everybody downstairs. I'm gonna burrow. You died at level 10. Chloro. Yeah. Yep, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing it was an Abyss. Those Abyss, like, don't get me started. But, like, fuck grinding your games. Every one of those Abyss has, like, 15 poison spitter mobs that just instantly murder you. I have no idea how anybody plays this game hardcore. No offense, Chloro. But, like, it's so phenomenally fucking frustrating to play that game. Alright, they've got 8 invaders. Let's get everybody inside. You went into an Abyss IRL. That's how the game makes me feel. We have my shit. We should have my shit. Get everybody up here. Alright, we've got... Oh my god, it's 17 invaders. Okay, I need everybody to take this seriously. Oh shit, I just didn't see what was happening. I was reading chat. Okay, it's 19 invaders. Hold up. Where's everybody going? Come back here. Where's these snatchers? Okay, somebody just murdered this. It's 20 invaders. Okay, we can kill 20. I need everybody to fucking chill right here. Do not go. Abort. I need everybody here. Oh shit, I didn't get both. I need both squads. No, you dummies! Oh god, they're chasing a snatcher. They're gonna get kited. Nope, I need everybody back. Everybody back. Here. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're assaulting. They're assaulting. Oh, no. This is a bit of a mess. I have too many people in too many places. Boy. You know what I really need? Let's see. Let's check this out. I want my Dwarves up here. And I want my other dwarves here. If I can get my Dwarves upstairs, we should be able to blast dudes. All right. Or are we... Yo, we are making it rain on these dudes. Okay. Dwarves to here. Everybody else is going to go outside and start running a murder train. Here we go. Ooh, we're getting shot at from where? Oh, I've lost track of everything that's happening. I need Dwarves to move to the back. Oh, we should have put these here. Ooh, did we just int? Hold up. Okay, I've got one person dead. I don't know where the enemy is right now. There's 11 left. Okay, the 11 are all backdoor. I'm gonna give the command to just go in. Confirm. Who's left? 4. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Confirm. Mop them up. All right. What do we lose? Oh, no. No. Oh, God. The Axe Lord that just got the fucking title drowned. No. What a terrible way. What a terrible way to go. Copper Fury Pure has become an Axe Lord. We lost 2 people. This could have gone better. 2 groups of people are stranded. Hold up. Okay, it wasn't a child. Here, just do this. God, thanks, I hate it. There we go. All right. Well. Oh! Oh, God. It's another fucking Axe Lord drowned. I need everybody to stop falling in the goddamn water. Oh, it was just the Snatchers. That's all it was. Jeez, I just lost 2 fucking Axe Lords to water. God, that's disappointing. Well, oh, this person also has a title too. Hold on, where are they? That was Dream Sandwhip. Let's see. Dream Sandwhip. The Onyx Hulk. Jeez, that's what I'm talking about right there. How many kills? They are a great Axe Dwarf. Military kills, 7 notables. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, they're probably gonna fucking drown soon, so I guess that's good. My hunters are hunting. It looks like we've got some camels. Got a couple we got some camels in here to be hunted. That's nice. Let's see. You guys are good to go. Jesus Christ. We lost 3 people. Forge Ticklejoy, administrator. Well, you're now part of the A team. If that's another, oh, it's a human caravan. I gotta drop a load on that dude. All right, we got a bunch of people here that will make butcher. All right, good. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody from the Dwarf squad. I can't believe we just lost 2 Axe Lords. I'm so sad about that, shit. I'm so sad. But at least we're eating camel tonight. I guess that counts for something. One group of citizens is still stranded. They're not, though. What? Oh, for Christ's fucking sake, they're... That elite Marksdorf. They're stranded on the goddamn roof. All right. Let's see. Constructions. Stairs. There we go. Are they elite, though? They're in a training session up there. 22 other kills. High Master Marksdorf. Hey, Tutu. It's going well. I just had 2 Axe Lords drown. Kind of annoying, but it's kind of what happens in this game, I guess, you know? Once these stairs get built, we should be able to get them down. Oh, maybe not. There's no way. Can they... Or this. Jet. All right, there we go. We got him down. All right, we saved him. All right, let's go ahead and control T and see if we have any dirty underwear. We must. We haven't done a sale in a while. Oh my god. $2,000 in dirty underwear right now. That's crazy. 102 dirty underwears. We're down to 572 iron bolts, by the way. Bins. Let's just do it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Quivers. Grab it. 70 item. Okay, that's good. Grab it. And grab it. That should be good for this. The Great Dwarven Dirge. The Ode. Okay. That's a bummer. I think they... I wonder if they drowned by falling off of here. Oh, wait, where were they? There... Is one of them. They fell off here. It must have just been in the bridge. Boy, that's a bummer. I love the idea of a moat. I just hate everybody fucking dying in the moat. It tends to... we probably should unlock this. There we go. We are awaiting 33 items. I'm just dumping a giant load of dirty laundry on these guys, I guess. Just bring it up in bags. I show up with a big giant sack like Santa Claus, but it's just full of all of our tattered underwear with holes in it. Sometimes they dodge off of the bridge. I know. It is... Too bad I couldn't put like handrails. I mean, I guess I could... I could build walls. I guess I could fucking build some walls. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that is constructions, wall, and everything good. I'm gonna build some nasty jet wall right here. I don't even know if we can do that. Are we good to trade? Waiting for my trader to get up here. Get them up here to the depot. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Everything's going. It's just a bit of a fire sale today. Good. Jeez, look at all the Warthog leather leggings. Like, everything is just worn in the bin. All right, that gives us $14,000 in store credit. The only thing they have is food. Do you know what I don't need? Food. But I'll take your cheese, and I'll give you a $10,000 tip for coming out. Thanks a lot. You could teach them to swim. I don't think it's worth it. Masterpiece jet mug. Forge iron bolts. And this is all cancellation spam from the burrow. All right, we're good. Let's get this all hauled. We have another set of citizens stranded in a fucking tree. Remember yesterday somebody was like, oh, I hate when my people get stranded in trees. And I was like, oh, my people never get stranded in trees. And like today, Thrust fucking Nickel Dong is like the 17th person to get stranded in a tree. Look in here. Good. We're gonna get all that. All this brought inside. What are the elves? No shit, right? The elves have already acknowledged their disdain for our tree cutting ways here. But if they show up, I'll fuck them up. Okay? I will fuck them up. Unlock this. And we should be good here. When they remove that, we should be able to build this piece of wall. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had 7,500 drinks before. We also have to get rid of these folks. Okay. I'm done. Great. Raid me out. Copper Fury Pure, Axe Lord, Drown. Great. Unironically, raid me out. I'm over it today. I'm over it. Listen. Gray, free me from my fucking... Also, this one makes me so sad because they were one of the ones that came early. This is the one that got super injured in like one of our first defenses and had the baby. Oh, God. Yeah, that's GG for today, guys. Guys, I had to wrap up soon anyway. I was planning to wrap up around 3. But give it our third Axe Lord in a row to fucking drown. We'll call it here. Guys, I should be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. I don't know with what. I'm guessing maybe we will return to Vintage Story because we got a little bit more work to do there. I'm guessing tomorrow will be like a 3 or 4 p.m. I'm guessing that Monday will be a long day for those of you that'll be around. I won't have my son and he's not at school. And then Tuesday, I think will be Space Cum. Nice mode though. Thank you, Cage. Thank you. I need to put fucking handrails or something up. Why can't any of my people that are terrible just drown? I wouldn't mind if like farmer loser number 27 like falls in and drowns. Why does it gotta be my 3 Axe Lords? I feel like my Axe Lords were just like throwing themselves into the water, and I don't know why. God damn it. It's amazing if you're the Dwarf Fortress make an appearance here. Yeah, I know. We probably should do a little more of it. Youngian, thanks for being here. I know, Cage. I know. But it doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like that, Cage. But yeah, tomorrow we will be back in the afternoon with something. Probably Vintage Story. I'm guessing Vintage Story. The longer I stray from that run, the more the Langoliers eat my memories. Okay, so we probably should get back to Vintage Story. Monday, I don't know. Tuesday, Space Cum. Next Saturday is going to be Peak with Mortal Smurf, Snoot, and Digwood. Later in the month, we will have another undisclosed Peak with some other of my favorite content creators that are not... some of whom are not going to be on the one for Saturday. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Have a happy Saturday. I am going to grab a drink. I'm probably going to play a little bit of Path of Exile 2 because I hate myself, and then I'll go pick my son up in a little bit. But thank you all. Appreciate you. We'll go see Molly Berry. She's fantastic. Have a good night, guys.